Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? What do you mean no new streams found? What do you mean no new streams found, bro? We flushed that. We flushed that. Show me the streams. Auto find and activate. Yo, what do you mean, bro? New methods. New methods, bro. Let me see this, bro. Is it not working? It's working. What's fucking happening, bro? Fucking select the wive sources. There we go. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed, bro. It's freaking fixed. Oh, wait. I'm Mars. Alright, let's take a look at the Eververse store. Most important content of the week. What do we got? Cat mask. No new shaders. Little... Okay. Still a little emote. Wonderful. What else? Heavy duty. That's kind of ugly. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the dragon from Jetpack Joyride. You know? Hold on. Jetpack Joyride dragon. Images. Yeah. Look at this guy. I don't know why. It just reminds me of that. Even though it doesn't even look like that. No, I'm maybe thinking of something else. Something that had an eye that looks like this. Anyways, we'll buy it. We'll purchase it. What is this? Cryosphere robes? Ooh. Ooh, those are kind of nice. Okay. See the other class's ornaments. The other class. That's Warlock. Why did I click that? I'm stupid. They've been selling a lot of legendary ornaments recently. A lot of those. Guys, I fixed my PC. I fixed my PC, guys. I fixed my freaking PC. Ooh. I already have a vest that kind of looks like this, though. What about this helmet, though? Oh, that's kind of clean. Okay. Buy that. And then what about on the Titan? On the Titan, what do we got? We got this helmet. Okay, I already have a helmet that basically looks like this, so I'm not buying that. And then we got what? Cracked iceberg plate. Ooh. Okay, buy that. Buy that, bro. I'm a bit poor now, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. Okay, so we got some stuff, you know, to do today. I think this video is gonna be pretty short. It might actually be pretty close to 10 minutes because there's not much to talk about, to be honest, in this video. So we got methodology. I'm gonna say I test grenades at sub 101 stat, 200 stat. I tested melee sub 101 stat, 200 stat. We're gonna make a exception slide. Right, we're gonna make an exception slide, and that's gonna talk about any time that a melee or grenade or super did not behave as expected. Now, some of this testing is obviously not done correctly, so we're gonna be redoing all of this testing at some point. But, right, what I will say is, what is it called? Necrotic doesn't scale, so that's unexpected, right? So we'll say necrotic grip. The ticks don't scale with the melee stat. You think the increased double-sized brick chance for 100 plus weapons is just a counter like the fragment on kill pickup chances? Probably. A lot of the stuff that they say is RNG in this game is just counter-based. So, maybe. Okay, what else we got? Any other melees that don't stack? Disorienting blow. That is interesting. Doesn't stack, I guess. Disorienting blow. Necrotics have always been generic ability damage. Well, I mean, they've counted as melee damage for some things, I think. I don't remember. But, well, the spread, once it spreads, definitely not. I don't know. But yeah, I'll write it down because some people were asking, so I'll write it down. Disorienting blow does not stack either. with the melee stat. What else does not stack? Oh, okay. Howl of the Storm. That one is interesting. That one I will test right now because I'm pretty sure that's not true, but we can check. All right, what's my melee stat right now? My melee stat 22. Okay, not looking good. Base stat melee over 20 is Titan. Surely I have, oh my god, I have no melee armor on Titan. Yikeronis. Yikeronis. Okay, let's just use this class item and put on a bunch of melee stuff. I have like no good armor on my Titan, like at all. Like at all. Okay, so this should I'm gonna go to what, like 102 melee stat. Go to Stasis Titan. Howl of the Storm. Where is there a melee booster? Okay, there is. There's one. Is there another one? Okay, no. So we'll just do this then, and we'll just put on the fishers and see how that goes. Hi, Katra. Yeah, Liars doesn't stack anymore. Okay. Or actually, I'll put the fragment on, and then I will... what is it? This one? Yeah. I'll take off a mod. Okay. Yeah, apparently Liars doesn't work with grapple melee anymore. I mean, I'll check, I guess, but, you know. I'm going to assume that it's accurate. Okay. So 158, 361. Then we add a mod. Do the helmet. Okay. 158. Okay, I think Howl of the Storm does not stack with melee anymore. Well, I can check it again. Wait, can you not? How do I? Can you not Howl of the Storm in your super anymore? Or is it? Oh, it's like that. Okay. 561, 646. So, okay, 561, 646. Let me just drop some stats here. Okay. Dude. 646. Seeing just generic numbers here. Yeah, okay, I don't think it changes. I mean, it said 969 there. Yeah, I don't think it changes anymore. Okay. So, Howl of the Storm doesn't stack. And then Incinerator Snap, I guess, partially doesn't stack. And then, what, Consecration obviously doesn't stack either. Right? And then what else? Knife Trick. Oh, I guess the ignition from Knife Trick, yeah. Okay. Okay. What else is an exception? Lightweight Knife. Okay, this one I probably didn't test enough, so I'm just gonna leave that one because the damage, total damage for this one is very small. Penumbral Blast. Okay. I mean, that one's probably not worth mentioning, I think. This one I think is too little damage to check. River Strike. I think all of these probably scale correctly. Did you see the Spirit of Galanor tech? You mean the one where you shoot the arrow through the hole and it like gives you your super back a lot? Does the Seekers count as tether hits? Yeah, I saw that, I think. Okay. Did I say like anything ignition or shatter related? Basically anything ignition or shatter related does not benefit from melee stat increase. I'll just say like ignition slash shatter. Shatters. So consecration, incinerator, snap, life trick, and then also Howl of the Storm, Withering Blade, Penumbral Blast. Okay, and then what else? I wonder if you could just keep up permanent tether then, and then you don't need a tractor. That could be interesting. Okay, and then supers. Any supers that didn't scale as expected? Glacial Quake, that's a testing error. That's also a testing error. Hammer of Soul, probably also a testing error if I had to guess. Silence and Squall. Okay, I'll write Silence and Squall here, I guess. A lot of that damage is fixed. I guess Winter's Wrath probably also has scaling problems. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, yeah. Surprised Glacial Quake is like pretty much scales well. Or I mean, I don't know. I guess I can check. All generic shatters didn't scale from testing. Even Winter's Wrath as well. Let me see here. Base stat super over Titan is Warlock. Let me just grab some of this armor. Outside of Winter's Wrath, self breakout, but that's not relevant. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's take a look. We'll say exceptions, and then we'll make another slide for multi-stacking. Guess I'll squish this a bit more. Okay, let's see here. Here. Unban nade stat angry. Ooh. Okay. You put on Winter's Wrath. So my super stats at 70 right now. Shatter damage minimal, most damage from crystals which scale. So Glacier Nade also scales, right? Or no? I can test that, I guess. My grenade stat 125. Yeah. Let's see. Take these all. Outside of the shatter. For like 163s, I'm seeing. Okay. On some grenade stat. Yeah, 194. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. And I'll put a little asterisk here so I remember to talk about Glacial Quake and crystals being like good. So super 743, 361. And then we put on the super arm. Okay. Okay, so the Winter's Wrath, like, yeah, the shatter doesn't scale, but the, I don't know, I guess the shockwave hitting scales. Interesting. Okay. Um, cool. Cool. Is there like a Winter's Wrath picture I can use for this slide? Yeah, that works. See that beautiful image. Beautiful. It's this. Put that guy here. Beautiful. Get him. To be like a bit to the. Okay. All right, so we got methodology, exceptions. I really want other slide designs because this is gonna be kind of monotone, but it's fine. Okay. Say stacking, and then what supers is there? Melee, which was all of this stuff. So let me just put that in here. Melee was Silk Strike, Spectral Blades, Arc Staff, Fists of Havoc, Sentinel Shield. Yeah. And then Grenade. I wonder if the Fist of Havoc Slam also counts. Kinda curious. Go check. Let's see. Only the light attack inherited knockout. Knockout doesn't work with any of these Titan supers anymore, right? Wait, K3, I want to try something. Can you join me on Titan? Or anybody can join me on Titan. Give me a sec. Mars was telling me that like T-Crash gets increased damage from Banner of War or something. Okay. Yeah, Tetra can help out. I'm gonna try the Fist of Havoc thing while you're loading in. Where's melee stat increase? Oh, hello. And melee. Okay. Let me put on some melee. 102. Wait, I can change my melee stat while I'm in my super. Well, okay, I'll just recast my super person. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me spawn these. Just get Banner of War, I guess. Doesn't matter, just get like a decent amount of timer so it lasts. come over to me so I have it like while I crash. Yeah. Beat 260 with 1816. Okay. I see without. Okay, I think Mars is trolling. Don't think it actually does anything. Okay. Let's see here. That should be it then. Okay. I'm gonna test Glacial Quake damage with the light attack. I guess we may as well test if Banner works with this as well. Hold on. Yeah, I'll let you guys get Banner again. Alright, I'm changing. Okay. 705. Okay, now you go away, now you go away. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. I mean, is there anything else you can do to like increase melee damage? I guess like I can try like Worm Gods or something. I don't have any like it shouldn't matter actually. Worm God Caress. Okay, got Worm Gods. Okay, it was like 705 on the punch. What? I didn't see a number. Yo. Okay, so that also just doesn't work. I mean, I can swap off Exotic. Punch him again. 681 with my current melee stat. Yeah, okay. Worm Gods do not do anything. Worm Gods do not do anything. Okay, what's the last thing I wanted to test? I'm pretty sure Howl of the Storm doesn't work with melee buffs at all now. So... yeah. Okay. That's pretty chill then. Not much to talk about, really. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a... What should I talk about? This video is really not going to be very long, I think. Really not going to be very long. Let me add this to my dictionary. Okay. Let me think. So out of these... Pretty sure Aegis is an undergrad. Nah, I already graduated. I'm done. For now, I think. I'm done. I don't know. Maybe I'll go for post graduate stuff or post grad stuff. I don't know. Okay. Supers. Let me write Fists of Havoc here. Fists of Havoc. Okay, none of these are really what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe this one works actually. Yeah, this works. This one will do the trick. There we go. And then, I don't know, give me an arc staff. What's the outlook on the grenade stat? We'll talk about it in Ash and Iron, which is in 2 weeks, I think. So you don't have to wait that long. Arc staff. Wow, look at that. That's sick. That's freaking sick right there. Cool. I can change the background of this slide to be like dark blue. Let's be bright. Stacking. This needs to be a much darker blue. That. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Stacking. We got exceptions. Yeah, this one I'm not really sure. Moving on to Synthos now for Grapple Hunter. Yeah, Synthos are not that much worse. They're pretty similar. Okay. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What is there to talk about here, really? I'm gonna just bold the stuff that's, like, relevant. So it's gonna be Silk Strike, and then maybe Arc Staff with Raiden Flux. And it's gonna be, like... that's not relevant. Oh, I guess Sentinel Shield actually is potentially relevant, maybe? I don't know. This is, like, potentially relevant. This is potentially relevant. Glacial Quake with lights. Doesn't scale with other melee buffs. Okay. So let's take a look. Sentinel Shield relevant. They buffed it a bit a while ago. It's like... Oh, this is my new thingy. Sentinel Shield. Yeah. 15.8k total. I mean, that's still worse than Silk Strike, but I think it ends faster. So, let me take a look here. Alt tab. Silk Strike, 3264. And then you have Sentinel Shield. Okay, that is definitely worse. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, they buffed well. It's over. I mean, hopefully it doesn't break as fast now. Oh, set the Geomags nerf for Chaos Reach Regeneration. Probably not. They nerfed the energy per trace by a lot. I don't think it's enough. Okay, we'll take a look at maybe all of these separately. Or maybe I'll make one slide with like 4 quarters or something. Nah, I can make different slides. Yeah, I can make different slides. Okay, we'll just duplicate the slide 4 times. Okay, Sentinel Shield's not really relevant, to be honest. It's going to be these 3. So we're going to make 3 slides. Silk Strike, Arc Staff, and Song of Flame. Song of Flame. This one's going to be the weirdest slide. Your slides look great. I wish I had 1% of dissertation. I mean, these slides are not that great. They're pretty uniform. Like, they all look the same. Usually I try to, like, incorporate more layouts. So I'll probably change the layouts a little bit, but I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot of different layouts that I can use to make it look a little bit more interesting. Okay. So, this is done. Make this background, like, dark green. That's too bright. Need darker green. Yeah, that's good. Arc Staff, we can do like a paler blue. Like, no, not that. Give me like this blue. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. And then Song of Flame. We just make this like darker orange. Oh, it's still not dark enough. Like here, maybe. Yeah, that's better. Wisp Ignition doesn't scale with courage. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. Okay, so Silk Strike. What should be our baseline in terms of stuff to talk about? So, stack is going to be Beast of Light times 6. And then 200 super, 200 melee. And then it's going to be Shield Crush, which is going to be seasonal. Shield Crush. Oh, I need to test how shield crush stacking works. So let me go on my. Is K3 saying we're running with a Titan? Oh, for banner, I guess. I mean, K3, I wouldn't worry about it too much because, listen, we can just run 2 weeks right now with whatever, and then Ash and Iron will come out, and then, you know, by then we'll have some stuff to talk about, you know? Base stat super over 20. Base stat melee over 15 is Hunter. Oh, okay, so I have some stuff we can use. Don't really have a good chest piece, but we'll work on it. I have this on. I need to put this on. That should get me most of the way there. Let me just get rid of it. Quick. And then we want, I don't know. Do we have like a high super hunter armor on the chest or no? 25, 26. Okay, probably going to take this one. Health tuned, yeah. Okay. Let's go check this out. With the endgame spreadsheets, are primary numbers okay to look at, or should I wait a little? In the tier list, the primary numbers are not done yet. Yeah, they're not done yet. They'll be done eventually, but they're not done yet now. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves some good stats here. So we need 200 melee and 200 super. Silk strike. Where's the 3 fragment? 3 fragment, 3 fragment. Okay, I have 6 fragments. We need melee. We need super melee. We need more melee. Wow, there's a lot of stat boosting fragments on this subclass. Okay, so that's good. Hello, Chrono. Will you test the tether regen thing to see if there's something there? I mean, I assume it works. I mean, I don't, you know, don't really have any need to test that, I think. Okay, so we need we're gonna run 3 melee fonts and 3 super fonts and probably 1 melee here, 1 melee here. Okay, I think this should be doable unless I already have a super or thingy somewhere. I don't think I do. Melee and melee. Oh shit. I mean, it's low-key fine, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we need to get Feast of Light Orbs. And then I need to... Yeah, okay. You put on... I have Reaper mods. Let me put on Kinetic Siphon. Okay. Oh wait, they're not the right type of enemy. Eat. Okay. Oh, I didn't rally. I did not fucking rally. Might be able to run a fragment for the extra stat. Nah, I already stacked fragments a lot. I think I stacked all the ones that I can. I think I dropped 2 orbs. Wow. Okay. Are speed loaders better than foe tracer now for swap rotations? Depends on the rotation. Okay. 3515. Now we'll put on the shield crush. Am I still shielded? Oh, I am. Whoa, what the hell? Does it only work if you have shield crush? Wait, I'm super confused. Okay, hold on. Go grab this. That was like crazy. Why did the damage go up so much? Huh. That doesn't seem like... Wait, is it not 50%? It is, right? 3773 divided by 2515. Wait, it's just raw. It's not additive, I think. Yeah, it's just raw multiplicative. Is it additive? Because I only changed shield crush and it went up exactly 50%. Because if it was additive, wouldn't it be... If it was additive, wouldn't it be less than 50% overall? Right? Or am I tripping? It's the only additive buff. Times 1 plus 0.5. Oh, I see. I see. No, I'm talking about... Yeah, okay. It's the only additive buff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So, let's see. What's the total damage? DPS. So the DPS should be Silk Strike. So Silk Strike should go here, and 200 stat should go here. It should be 200 melee shield crush, and then we'll put the seasonal coloring on it. I think is this color. Actually, no, I think it's a different color. I think it might be this color. Yeah, it's this color. Put the seasonal coloring on it, and then it'll be 1.45 times 1.3, and then I guess we'll put shield crush in the buff section, which would be 1.5, and then let's see, where does it end up? That's pretty good. Does it work with stuff like Synthos? I can check. Just grab this. Hold on. What? Oh, it's Warlock. Okay, so I have sub 100 melee, but this should still work for testing, I think. Grab this, change this. Okay, so I take off the shield crush. Oh, I don't even have a thingy right now, but 1641, and then I need like... Oh, I have that already. Renewal or something. Is there a renewal Syntho? Is that a thing? Oh, I do have renewal synth though. Okay, that works. Okay, let me just do this. Build crush back. 2650. Yo. That's 61, 62%. Wait, did I have biotics? I assume I did. Wait, did I have biotics for both tests? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did. I don't know. 1767. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe I didn't have biotic on the other test. Wait, actually, why is that number weird? Okay, I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Retry again, retry again. Okay, well, actually, I can just, like, throw the dusk field down. Yeah, 1767. And put on the shield crush. 2650. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Fire, open 1767. That's 50%. What the tuna? What the tuna? Wait. That's not how that works, is it? Does Syntho even buff? Does class item Syntho buff super damage? I don't think so. Right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's like... Why is it higher? Oh, my super stat? Oh, my super stat probably changed or something. Oh, okay. So it's not even like a good test, right? That's why I was asking for Silk Strike. Oh. I don't think it actually works, by the way. Hold on. Let me, I don't even test this. Oh, I can just, like, not be surrounded. Yeah, that would work. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I just go back here. Yeah, it gets the melee buff. Okay. Over here. Boom. 1641. Then I go up close. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's like just shield crush for some reason. Helicopter. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it just Synthos doesn't work. It's just melee stat and shield crush for some reason. Brawler also buff Silk Strike. Bro. Who knows how this shrimp works, bruh? Not me. 76805 365. Okay. And then for reference, we can show where that ends up. That's gonna be somewhere over here. Clear that stuff. Okay. And put that down here. And kind of put this stuff up here. Maybe. I guess I should just do this. Yeah. Actually, I should make the screenshot like way less rows. It should be like, I don't know, we'll do like 6 on, yeah, okay. Hold on. Do this. Okay, there we go. That there. This is not really the right height. I want to say it should be a bit tall. How many rows? Let's do like 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. Do 10. Do 10. Let's see if that's good enough. Okay. Boom. That's still not tall enough. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I mean, it would be like too small at that point to like really see anything. Is Liars cooked? We can test right now, actually. It probably is though. Liar, liar, liar. Let me put on the liar. I can check right now. This is gonna be awkward because I have like no class set at all. It's fine. Okay. This a combination blow on. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Okay, so check. Oh no, actually I want red bars first. Okay, so I have liar on. Okay. Combination blue. Okay. Both 908s. Then what? That off. Off the melee. Oh, do I fonts on? I do. That should be fine. Okay. I mean, you can just use synth though, Zemo. Should be similar to liar, unless you don't have nearby ads. Okay, well, that's the exact same number, so guys, this is not good. Don't think liar does anything anymore. GG. That's not good. Okay. Yeah. What do I want to include here? Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do is I should hide these columns. They're just not very. Hide these columns and just. Okay. Please tell me this is the right size. Okay, that's kind of the right size. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll do. That'll frickin' do. That'll frickin' do. Okay. Silk Strike. Give me a big image of Silk Strike, please. This is not a very big image. Do I have to go back to the Lightfall press release, bro? I don't want to. Yeah, that'll work. Probably work. Insert image from URL. Okay. Hopefully this is high quality enough. Here. Ooh. Yeah, kind of. Doesn't look very good. Yeah, it looks fine, I guess. Maybe I'll just take screenshots myself. Yeah, I could low-key, like, take a screenshot myself. Okay. Kinda. I mean, nah, it's fine. Oh, they nerf glaives. What? They buff it every season? Nah, they definitely nerf glaives. They definitely nerfed Glaives K3. Definitely nerfed Glaives. Okay. This looks good, I think. There's a little profile card for Silk Strike. They nerfed base glaive melee damage K3. I mean, I don't. Maybe the overall damage went up though. I don't think so though. Because where is glaives right now? Like this is pretty good, I think, but I don't know if it's better than last season. 4773 times 50. That's definitely worse than before. No, this is definitely worse than before. Yeah, 240k. I mean, old glaives used to hit like what? Yeah, like 355k. I guess this is with like burning fists and stuff. I wonder how much it was with biotic. With biotic, it was 189k. Eh. I don't know. I mean, glaive melee used to take a lot more buffs. I don't know. Maybe it's around the same because this is what Triton. Yeah, this is Triton. Yeah. I mean, glaives got a buff for like neutral gameplay if you have a subclass buff for your melee, but they definitely feel like glaive melee feels a lot worse on warlock, for example. But yeah. Okay, Silk Strike. I probably should have just duplicated this slide now that it's like good. Okay. We'll just do this. Silk Strike, we'll do Arc Staff. Arc Staff, you're stacking Raiden Flux, 200 Super, 200 Melee, Shield Crush, I guess? I don't know how you're getting Shield Crush on this, but sure. Tractor Cannon. Okay. Did I test like actual raw Raiden Flux damage? I don't think so. Hold on. I mean, I'm on Hunter right now. I can test. Raiden Flux. Okay. Let me drop my super stat. Oh, I can't really draw my super stat. Need like shittier armor. Is Hunter not exotic? Okay, that's like too good. Where can I find shitty armor? Oh, that's shitty. There we go. That on. Oh yeah, that's very shitty. Put that on too. Okay, there we go. Sub 100 melee, sub 100 super. Let's hit the Raiden on this guy. Oh, wrong button. Bring me a Naza. Why is it like stuck? Do this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Woven mail, frost armor, or a void overshield. Okay. I mean, I don't really need it, right? It should just be times 1.5. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Okay, well now we have to go and run away. Okay. Dude, it's doing the wrong attack. I pressed right click. I can give you woven mail. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't really need to test shield crush for this. I'm pretty sure it's unless it doesn't work on the heavy attack or something. Also, are my recordings like normal now or no? I'm pretty sure they're like fucked up still. Oh, they don't look terrible actually. No, they look pretty good. Okay, I guess Shadowplay like fixed itself magically. I don't know how, but it was terrible before. The 0, right? Okay. Dude, why did you do the wrong attack, bro? What the flopper? What the flopper? They look the same as stream quality? Oh, okay. Dude, stop! Oh my god, I hate this boss. I might go to Riven, bro. Maybe a different boss model would be better. In the firing range. Okay. How bad is Liars now? It doesn't boost grapple melee anymore at all. Dude! Oh my god. I'm pissed. Might be time to hit the Riven, bro. Okay, I'm doing like 2 more. This Chungus boss doesn't behave. The only thing that sucks about Raiden is like if you get the little aerial light or the aerial heavy, it like sucks. Dude, okay. I think that was my fault. I think I actually just pressed the wrong button there. You know, like this thing like buffers your inputs for this kind of stuff. Or, like if you're pressing left click, even if you press right click like as you're about to build a heavy attack, if you press left click right before it just does the light attack. Also need an eager sword. This is painful. Is there an update today? Yeah. Okay. Try this again. Okay. 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 Yeah, I literally press right click. Bro. This is so dumb. Okay, we are going to last wish, bro. I cannot take this. The last wish. Cannot take this anymore. No, no, no. I cannot take this anymore. No, no, no. Plus 50% on all arc staff. Okay, that means 200 melee should boost all parts of it too then. Which is good to know. Very good.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's
Okay, in the
most
meantime, we
closely
can
guarded
find an
secrets.
image of Arc Staff
She is
Destiny
known
2.
as Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara.
What shall we use?
She
We
has
could
been
use this
taken,
picture again. Oh,
and her
we could
death
use
is
this
your
picture.
calling.
Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. Ooh. A fearless Arc Staff hunter faces off against the enemies of darkness. Against the enemies of darkness.
All that strength, and you're still nothing but a retainer to your broken home.
Where's my divinity? Jarvis, sketch me my divinity.
I would quite like to meet you.
Jarvis, we are going to the Riven encounter. There to skip in there. I think 2 of those are wrong. My FPS is a bit unstable right now. Riven Wish. That looks good. That looks good. That's wrong. Like one skip. Okay. Right. It's time to put on the weight and flux with minimal stat and no shield crush or anything. Good, I'm glowing. Oh my god, she's here. Yay. Are you testing now? I'm just testing, what's it called? Read and flux. Read and flux. Read and flux. Tetra, if you can like put a healing rift on me, that would be good. I don't know if you're on Aurora. Oh, okay. You're on Titan, I see. That's bad. Just wait for myself to read. No, this is not gonna work. Raid and Flux needs like the entire duration. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, there's double bonus focus. There's double bonus focus? Oh, it's only your first bonus bro. Fucking hell, bro. That would have been sick if it was like repeatedly farmable. Damn, bro. GG. Wait, what even is the double focus today? Ow. Oh, yes. Ahab Char. Thank you, Bungie. Oh, yes. Mercury A. Bungie. Oh, yes. Boots. Thank you, Bungie. Oh, Pure Recollection. Okay, I'm playing comp. 2 Pure Recollections. I'm playing comp, bro. Is Pure Recollection any good? It's for dying in speedrunning. That's all. Okay, is she coming soon? I think. Okay, place. Dude, I'm so dumb. And it still fucking did a grab. Okay, bro. GG. I popped at the right time. Yeah, you can place your healing rift like pretty early. What is my recording doing? You can place your healing rift pretty early because I only need it for like the first, like basically while I'm not casting my super. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Alright, short. GG. I know DDT today. I'm just getting I just need a base value for this. An arc staff doesn't chunk in my experience. It's a really good problem. Nerds gets ready. Why does that do an air attack? Like, I'm literally pressing right click. Okay, this game is horrible, by the way. Like, okay, whatever. GG. 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 Okay. I think I just have to press right click earlier or something. Yo, Pew, thanks for the prime. Hello. Place your healing up like a bit closer to her, I think. That's under me, like forward and to the left a bit. I think I have to press right click earlier, bro. I don't know, I used to do this with this timing and it was fine, but I guess I just have to shift it a bit earlier. It started not better. I think Raiden has like much higher total because I think like refund some energy like while you're hitting and stuff.
Still can't believe you don't pay your mods SMH.
So you do a grounded attack. That wouldn't even help, to be honest. I think it would just make things worse. Joy. Oh, I just realized I should probably take these off. And these. Oh, okay. Okay, you can place now. Right here. Yep. Dude, I hate this game. Okay. I fucking hate this game. I'm pressing it, K3. I'm pressing it. If you're aerial at all, it does the freaking light attack thing. Bro. Dude, didn't I say thank you, Shackle? Did I not? Thank you, bro. I thought I did, bro. With X for solar and X3 strand. I mean, Parasite is just better. Like, Parasite X20 does more damage than the rocket. I think we're leaving. Wait, not leaving. Like, I'm pretty sure whirling is not like two-tailed fox, and it's if you had 3 solar and stuff, it would be the same. Because some guy on Reddit posted and like none of his numbers were above 22, but it is Reddit to be fair. So I'm getting very lucky on these. .5% the whirling is better. I mean, they're very close. Like Parasite's like slightly better at times 20. But yeah. I'm good. I'm locked. Okay, we did it. We did it! Oh. God. 24,282. Okay, guys, we freaking did it. Doesn't have seasonal bonus. That's why. Okay, yeah, that's fair then. Okay, arc staff. Raid and flux. This should be 24,282. And this should just say raid and flux on it. And then just do this. Insert row above, show the hidden rows. I'll probably retime this later. The timing is probably not the exact same, but actually I should probably just clip what I just did. I delete the clip. I just clip again, it's fine. Unless, okay, very funny. Very funny. It's fine. The timing is probably around the same. Okay. Raid and flux, 200 melee. What did I write for Silk Strike? 200 melee, shield crush, right? Yeah. Okay, 200 melee, shield crush. So that should be that times 1.3. Add in a 1.5 here. And fill this with the blue. Go up here. Okay. So the DPS is definitely lower than Silk Strike by quite a bit. Was it 4731? Yeah, 4731. But the total damage is a bit higher at 89,255. Okay, there we go. There we okay. So how many did I have on either side? It's 5 on either side. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I gotta hide these columns. Oh ho ho. Hee 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 hee. Oh ho ho ho. Does shield crush affect Song of Flame or no? Like the grenade? Does it impact that? I hope so. That would be cool. Yes, it does. Okay, nice. Let's see here. This is good. Yeah. Yeah. That over here. Back color. This. Okay. Scales everything in Song of Flame for some reason. Like, how much though? Like, a lot? Or what? I guess I can just find out by going on Warlock and checking. Oh, melee ignition as well. Nades are 25, melees are 50. You play some music right now while you're gathering information? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll play some music, sure. Play this new album I have been listening to. Correct values for shield crush. Okay, I'm gonna test if melee spamming is better or if, you know what I mean, or shield crush. So let's take a look. Go to the tower. So I'll get for this. I'll just stay at stable values here. So I'm just not gonna touch any of this, and then I'll put on. That shouldn't matter, should it? I guess it might disproportionately affect some stuff here. I'll just put on like 100 grenade or something. Hold on. Do I have all my melee grenade super armor on? I don't. Oh, I can just put on. I think this armor should be good. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is like probably the best that I have. Okay. This melee. A little bit of melee. Okay, so 100, 100, 133, I guess. And I'll just do some testing with yeah. You think I should use Sanguine in non-swap scenario? Oh, not in not swap, you mean like the modifier, or what do you mean? Okay, let's do some testing. Why does that not work, bro? Yeah. Maybe. Penguin. I think you getting your well back faster is kind of more important, maybe. Oh, for epic raid? I low-key think, bro, if it's the same bosses, you should try Apotheosis. Apotheosis with Solar Nade is pretty good with 200 grenade. It's pretty good. Either that or you can do Assembler if they fix Assembler by then. I think Assembler on the other Warlock would be good. Okay. Let's give it a go. So first I'll just do snap spamming, right? Yeah, I'm seeing the melee increase. It's definitely not 50% though. Oh wait, I don't have okay, this is kind of awkward. I do not have the required thingies. How can I give myself oh, I know how. Okay, I don't have any thingies on me. Beaver and Shield 3 max sniper. I have an idea. I could just do this. Because then I can block while I'm in my super. That should be fine. Okay, well this is not... Is that even increasing the damage? Do I actually have Shield Crush on? Oh, okay. How would I even like... Oh, I know. Did I dismantle my critical anomaly? I didn't. Okay, good. That's good for this. I can just spawn a champ. I need an unstop. That's not an unstop. Give me an unstop. Oh, that's still not gonna work. I mean, it's like fine, I guess. Where's Fever and Chill? This one. Okay. Oh, it's Hiding Glaive, maybe. Does that give lingering overshield or no? Or do I have to be in it the whole time? I actually don't know. Oh wait, oh it lingers. Okay, yeah, no, this is perfect actually. Okay. We can do the method here. Okay. Let me get a new guy. Okay. And the buff, yeah, I remember that, yeah. I can do the, I'm assuming Horseman probably breaks it, right? Okay, let's see how this goes. So, we have boom, boom, boom. Maybe I should draw my super stat. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Do like here. Then break it. Okay. Go. Guys, overshield's disappearing. Okay, now it's gone. GG. Okay, I'll probably just... Is actually the bubble disappearing? I actually don't know. I'll just keep it up. I don't know. Maybe it's like... I'm not sure. Whatever. Okay. I'll just like plunk it over here. What? Oh! Why did it pop? Did it break because my ignition? Did they fix it or can you not refresh overshield and song? Wait, can you not? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, you can't get overshield and song. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Tetra, if you're around, can you join on Navigator? Yeah, it'd probably be best to just use Navigator. I don't know if Tetra's around right now though. Boom. Frost armor. So I just want to do a total damage comparison between snap spamming. Okay, Spider's here. Hello, Spider. Yeah, I just want to compare snap spamming and you know, wisp snap and then snap wisp. You gonna test already? Or have you tested hierarchy of need stacking rings? I've tested. You can stack up to 3 rings. 1 of your own and 2 of your teammates. That gives you woven if you shoot an enemy. Yeah, but it's only 10 seconds. I don't want to shoot him. Okay, here we go. That just wiped my woven mail. It doesn't give me a woven mail. Okay. Can you renewal nade me maybe? You're on Hunter, right? Yeah, you're on Hunter. Can you renewal nade me maybe? I don't know if that would work or not. Why does it wipe your buffs? Okay, here we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Wow, this shit lasts forever. How many nades do you have, bro? Okay. 32,814. Okay. Now I'm going to try I'm gonna try Snap Wisp. Hold on. Okay, ready. Oh, I don't know if that's probably fine. Okay. 32,462. Okay, that's just worse than raw snapping. I have torches on, right? Yeah, okay. And then I think Wisp Snap is probably gonna be the best, but let's see. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I kind of cheated at the end there, but not really. Huh. The snap spamming is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty similar. All three of them are pretty similar. I don't know. Pretty similar. I'm surprised the nade thingy is not really scaling much. I guess snap spamming is probably the best. Or, yeah, I don't know. Snap spamming is probably the best. Because then you can like do stuff in between your snap. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I need to test it with pairings, like other stuff. Should I test with like Star Eater and stuff? Oh. Which just ain't the Song of Flame image. Yeah, I know. I'll fix it up. Song of Flame Destiny 2. There only one picture of Song of Flame, really? I could just... Okay. Guess this works. Just use that as my picture. This is not a great picture, to be honest. That just looks so weird. Whatever, that's fine. Why is there a split category for Gauss and SRC? Because Harpy Push got patched. Okay, what the fuck, bro? Same just sent me like a lot of stuff. Okay, should we test with Feast of Light? I guess we should, right? 200 super, 200 melee. Okay, I'm gonna put on the Orb Generator SMG and put on Prismatic. Wait, so you're saying Song of Flame doesn't stack with Facet of Courage at all? Or just the Ignition? Okay, what's my stats like right now? Put on my melee grenade super armor. Just the ignitions don't take courage. Okay, so that's gonna be quite annoying to test then, isn't it? Okay, let me get a starter bond and we'll see what happens. Or each order. Okay, so you have 150 super. Okay, the rest should be good here. This is everything, right? And then what kind of effect can we have on the boss here that would be not detrimental? I guess like slice would be good. You want shield crush? Yeah, if you could run like a slice like trace or something and just tap him really lightly, that would be good. Unless there's another effect that would be better. I don't think there is though. Like a slice SMG or trace or something and just like tap him. Yeah, let's see how that goes. And then I guess this will just be a custom value because there's too many factors that we don't know like exactly how much they increase. You won't see his numbers so he can do whatever now. Probably support auto, yeah. Just tap him once in the body and just like refresh it. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Shoot him in the butt. I almost have thingy. I'm good. Let me put some more time dilations on. Okay. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna do melee spam first. You can throw renewal whenever. Yeah, good. And then just slice him. Perfect. It's fine if he like goes in here. I don't really care. Okay. 68.4-ish. You didn't reslice, so just don't reslice on this one as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I just want a general idea of like which one's better. I want to figure out which combo is better first. Okay, I've got 6. Okay, this time I'll do Wisp Snap. Ready? Okay. Can slice him whenever. Okay. Oh, okay. Very interesting. So it seems like snap spamming is better right now. Okay. And then I'll try Snap Wisp. I think before also snap spamming was higher total, but just took longer. So this might not be really new stuff, but okay. Let's take a look. I'm ready. Same thing. Okay. Okay, so snap spamming is the best. Let me redo this so he's like a bit close. It's funny, they can be like right next to you. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then I need no crystal. Let's go. Okay. Okay, this time we'll test like DPS, I guess. Yeah. Wait, do I have shield crush on? Yeah, I do. That should be 6. Read chat angry. Look at scoreboards. About the personal scoreboard. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll check that. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. You can slice whenever. Okay. Do you have a dusk? Okay, thank you. Okay, so my personal scoreboard was 3220. Okay. What do you think of Starfire for solo ops? It's okay. Okay, nice. Just reset that. Okay, I'll do Wisp Snap this time. Ready? Okay. 4273 slash. Okay, I think Wisp Snap is probably better. I mean, the DPS is a lot higher. Oh, I guess it depends on like when you start slicing, but I'm pretty sure the DPS is still a lot higher regardless. Okay, so I'll just do a raw base value for this one then. Yeah, I'm not gonna add Verity, I think. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm ready. Try to reslice him if you can. No, actually, no, it's fine. Okay. That seems about right. 60,332. Do you want to try reslicing this time? You don't need to worry about Duskfields too much toward the end, but just like around when you think the Sever's gonna run out, just try to reslice him, I guess. I don't know if your slice is still active by then, actually. Maybe it's not. I guess you'll have a class ability back, probably. Okay. Just make sure I have courage on. Yeah, I have everything on. Alright. You ready? I'm good. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's great. I don't think I even need another dusk. Okay. 61,901. I mean, yeah, that's like pretty much what we got last time. I don't know, pretty similar. I don't think the Sever matters that much. Okay, so I'm just gonna use that as my base value then. So 61,901, and then let me frame time the super. Actually, I think we got a little higher last time because we got like the true snap, not the fake noob snap. We got 6332, and then this one we got 6191. Or actually, yeah, let's do one more, just in case. Yep, good. All right, you can go whenever you're ready. Okay, I got the actual snap at the end there. 63714. Okay, I think that's the actual number. We'll use that number. That should work. Okay. Just not delete the wrong clip here. Song of Flame reference. So this is with 200 melee, 200 super, 200 grenade. Let's add a new Song of Flame row here. Okay, so we're gonna use our standard super thingy here. This is the frame we cast. And then when do we stop? Super. It's like somewhere around here, right? Yeah, we'd probably be able to shoot around this frame. So 15.717 is what I'm gonna go for here. Right, 15.717. 00, copy this. Why does it say 1.63? That's fixed. Okay. Let me do Song of Flame. Beast of Light times 6. With Snap Cycling. Facet of Courage. And then we have 200 melee. 200 grenade. Or technically 100 melee, 100 grenade, but it's fine. 200 melee, 200 grenade, and shield crush. Yeah. Okay. Let's color this blue. And then the damage was like 63,000 something. 63,714. Okay. So 63,714. And then we'll just add a debuff. Okay. That total damage is pretty good. Is there anything else here that I need to be aware of? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it. How much time is the damage phase in DP? I haven't measured the damage phases yet. I'll do that later. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty good DPS actually. Better than the Arc Staff. It's quite good. Pretty impressive stuff. Okay, so we'll add that in here. 82,828. I think that's the correct number. Yeah. DPS is 5270. Three beats is the best to farm or more. You want to do 4 feet, or sorry, do 5 feet until you have the tier 4 patterns of whatever you want, and then do 3 feet farms after that, so that every time you reach boss, you can buy a thingy. You know? Song Flame Part 2. Let me just go ahead and show some of my testing here. Or actually, I should go ahead and link this stuff in here. Okay. This with this. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, the timing values. I got rid of that shit real quick. Okay. Got a seasonal thingy. Okay, there we go. Song of Flame is covered. Very good. Spread that out a bit more. Yeah, it looks good. Slides are looking good. Let's just quickly do slide from right transition. Then Song of Flame Part 2, I'll just show my testing that led to the 100 thingy. Yeah, I'll just do this, kind of show this testing. Actually, I'll move this over here. the dark. That thing. Okay, that looks really weird. You just do. Okay, that still looks really weird. Do you need me for anything? No, you can go back to doing whatever you want to do. Sorry. Should have told you. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's basically all I have to say for this video, to be honest. I mean, I could record this video on stream, you know. Could be good. What else is there to really talk about? I don't know. This video is probably going to be like 10 minutes long, to be honest. It's not going to be too long. 5270. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I wonder what the super's like with, maybe just with claws. You know? As like a non-prep option. I can test this map. Oh, those stats are fucking horrible. All good, all good. We just need some super stat. Actually, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just talk about this. This is kind of interesting. Is there anything else to talk about in this presentation? Like, not really. I guess maybe to keep things interesting, I will, oh, right, I'm not allowed to use... Ugh. Okay, whatever, I'll just put this on here. Wait, why does this not include the layout thing? Like, why is this dash not in the thing? Whatever. Here. Okay. Okay, these are definitely not like spaced the same, but I don't really care. Let me align it here. Okay, this is like fine. Okay, I guess I'll make a conclusion slide. That's probably a good idea. So let me do this real quick. Conclusions. Okay, that looks terrible. Why did I do that? Claws plus Hoyle class item may be worth. I mean, usually people use Claw Necro, I think, when they do this. Conclusions. Silk Strike is really good. Yeah. Silk Strike is really good right now. What else? Song of Flame is Song of Flame, Spam Snap is great. Run for good duration plus damage. Run 100 grenade. 200 super. Necron class item is kind of yeah, but like what else would you run really? You know, there's nothing else really. I don't know if Hoyle even boosts. Aren't your abilities like fixed regeneration rate in Song of Flame? Does that even like do anything? We should have like a cool background for this slide. I don't want it to just be black. Could have something cool. What could we have in the background? Destiny 2 supers. Images. Oh my god, we could use this as to cross thumbnail. No way. Probably like one of these or something. I don't know. The Syntho class buff Song of Flame? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Hmm. Oh, we could do this Storm's Edge background. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Trying to find something. Give me something like big. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice one right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so now we go insert image from URL, right? Yeah, that's perfect. And then we send it to the back. And then we format options, recolor. Give me like, no, that's not that good. Oh, not that. I mean, that looks kind of cool, but not that. Probably something like this. And then would we want black highlight? Could do black highlight. That doesn't look very good. We could do white highlight with black text. Uh-huh. That still looks really bad. Hold on. We just need to decrease the brightness of the background. Okay. And then okay, this still looks really weird. We could do I really don't like putting highlights on bulleted points. We could do this and just like do no thingy. That looks okay. And then we can make this like a bit bigger. Here's what we can do. Really a fan of this. This looks so weird. I just maybe bigger. Okay. That still looks really weird. I don't fuck with this. Why is this so weird looking? I don't know, dude. Is there a way we can like highlight this or something that doesn't make it look horrible? It still looks weird, bro. Is there like a formatting option here for like shadow? Oh, there is. Wait, you can text drop shadow in slides? I actually did not know this at all. Wait, this is actually tech. Oh my god. Wait, it's actually like... That's actually perfect. Okay, that looks a bit better. Okay, this is like fine. It's kind of whatever. No. It's alright. Lower the brightness of it. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll just make this video now, I think. I reckon. Let me pause the music real quick. I'll record a video on stream. I've not done this in a while, but it'll be fun. One second. Alright. This will be a non-dark mode recording. I actually have no idea what I'm going to talk about in all of these slides. This might take a couple takes. We'll see how this goes. We shall see. Alright. Let's do a little recording. Try to get this video out within, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. That would be a good target. This should be a very short video to make. It's just to kind of check it off my list here. Should I script this video? I low-key could script this video, but it has a presentation associated with it, so maybe not. Okay. Let's just record this video. Hello. Yo. Okay. We should be good. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay. I wonder if my desktop recordings are still fine with shadow play. That's an important question, actually. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Should be a simple video. Should be straightforward. Let's give it a go. No, let's give it a little take. All right. What about stat scaling testing, right? Okay. One second, I gotta yawn. All right. I'm good. All right. Where should I start the intro to this video? I don't know. Oh shit, there's still game audio going through. Let me just close my game. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey everyone, before we get over... Wait, what am I fucking talking about? What are we gonna do next? What is after this video? Isn't it just like primary special power stuff? Oh, I guess we're gonna do like some exotic testing. Okay. Dude, I'm so bad at transition start thingies. Let me actually make sure the FPS on my thingy is like not terrible. Let me see the transitions. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay. It's only when the game is open or something. Okay. Here we go. All right. What do I... Dude, I actually don't know how to introduce this video. I'll just be like, okay, I'll just do it. I don't know, whatever. Hey everyone, today I'm going to be showing you my testing involving stat scaling in the Edge of Fate. So if you're wondering, you know, if 200 melee, 200 super, 200 grenade, if all these stats are working correctly. Also, I'm sure you guys have probably seen at this point, for example, Zemo, he posted a video where he's starter Silk Strikes, you know, with shield crush stacking, 200 melee stacking, absolutely melting 5 feet 1 phase wyvern. So, you know, a lot of you guys are probably wondering, how does this stacking work? Does it work with some other supers? Is there some other weird interactions that I should know about? So that's what I wanted to cover in this video. So, yeah, let's get on with that. And we'll just briefly talk about some methodology here. So first, I did test grenades at sub 101, so like 100 and lower stat, and 200 stat, as well as all the melees, as well as all the supers. And then because this kind of investigation came up a little bit later in my testing, I decided to also test every single super with 200 melee and 200 grenade, just to see if there was any weird stuff that was occurring. So that's the methodology. Let's talk about some exceptions. So before we talk about the weird super interaction stuff that, you know, was discovered and kind of spread recently, I want to talk about some exceptions to the melee scaling and grenade scaling rules that you might not know about. So first thing is necrotic. I got some questions on stream. Does necrotic grips scale with 200 melee? No, it does not. The ticks stay the same. I believe disorienting blow, the splash effect, also does not scale with the melee increases. Ignitions and shatters are now all going to be the same regardless. Ignitions, any solar melee that causes ignitions or, you know, increases scorch, consecration, incinerator, snap, and knife trick are the main ones. These are not going to increase from the base 676 base melee damage for ignitions on bosses at least. So, you know, something important to note there. And then shatters, right? Shatters now, whether you're auto shattering or you're manual shattering, the number is always going to be the same now. So Howl the Storm, the stasis nuke, for example, that NA Painter was working on that some people were asking me to test, I believe Howl the Storm just does not stack with melee buffs in your super anymore. I put on Worm Gods and I did Howl the Storm in Glacial Quake, and I was not receiving any sort of increases on any of the numbers from the crystals. So doesn't work anymore, at least as far as I know. Withering Blade, for example, you know, that shatter damage doesn't increase. Penumbral Blast shatter doesn't increase. Silence and Squall and Winter's Wrath, a lot of these supers damage comes from auto or manual shatters. And while the Winter's Wrath breakout damage, like the yellow number, does scale with super stat correctly, the base shatter damage from just ticking over time from both of these supers does not increase. So you're not going to see a flat 45% gain across the entire super's total damage. So if that's what you're kind of wondering about, shatters also partially affect these supers as well. Now, Glacial Quake is a bit of an exception because Glacial Quake, the vast majority of the damage comes from the raw crystal damage, and not the shatter from the crystals or the, you know, from the target itself. So if the target shatters, it's going to do like the render damage or something like that. But with Glacial Quake, each of these crystals is doing like 1k plus damage. So the damage difference is going to be pretty close to 45%, whereas Silence and Squall and Winter's Wrath, a lot of it is just passive target shattering, and, you know, that damage obviously does not scale. Winter's Wrath auto shatter does scale with stuff, even if it's not relevant. Bro. Okay, I'll redo this after. Okay, I'm just gonna work through the whole video, see if there's any mistakes, you know, any like roadblocks I'm gonna run into, and I'm just gonna re-record it. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So next up we have some stacking stuff. So because this investigation kind of came to a head and a bunch of people were saying that, you know, melee works with Silk Strike, it works with Arc Staff, I wanted to test melee and grenade stat with every single super in the game, and I went ahead and did that, and we found that the melee stat above 100 does benefit Silk Strike, Spectral Blades light attack, Arc Staff, Fist of Havoc, just the light attack, not the slam. Sentinel Shield's melee attack, so not shield throw. Song of Flame snap projectiles, but not the ignition, right? Because remember, ignition from Song of Flame, like this snap ignitions, don't take melee damage bonuses anymore. And then Glacial Quake, the light attack of you doing like the Shiver Strike punch, that also increases with melee damage increases. And then the grenade stat past 100, the only super that we found it to benefit was Song of Flame's Wisp, which does change the ignition because grenade scaling damage these bonuses do affect ignition damage, unlike the melee. Both other Song of Flame melees also scale with melee stat, auto melee, and Celestial Fire. When you say auto melee, you mean like literally like punching, right? Because I remember that's how I confirmed that like Song of Flame boost by 100. Because you guys were saying that, and I was like, how do I even test this? And I like punched a target, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Okay, so wait, hold on. So the bridge from between this and the next section, I'll be like, okay, so now we're gonna talk about the supers that I bolded stat. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of that and do that. Just do melee there. Yeah. Have to buy an auto melee key and that scales. Oh. What does the auto melee key do? Like, does it punch? Like, do a regular punch? Is that what you mean? Because I have the powered and unpowered melee bound separately. And then when I do unpowered melee, it does like a regular punch. Unless you're saying something else. And is there something different? Like a different kind of melee? Anyways, I'll be like, no, it's a separate thing. Wait, what does it do? What does it look like? It does a big damage punch? What? Okay. Is it like big enough to be notable? Or no? Okay. Loki kind of sucks ass. Oh, okay. So now that you know which supers benefit from this, we're going to go over the 3 options that are the strongest on this list. We're going to go over Starter Silk Strike, recently buffed Raiden Flux Arc Staff, and then Song of Flame with Wisp Ignitions, and maybe a couple other options as well. So first, oh, I'm not tapped into the right thingy. Okay, there we go. So first we have Silk Strike. So on Silk Strike, you can stack Feast of Light times 6, 200 super, 200 melee, Shield Crush, which boosts melee damage by 50% additively, which, you know, does increase the super's damage by 50%, and Tractor Cannon. So the total damage you're going to get out of this is around 77,000, which is pretty solid compared to some other damage supers. Oh, I should probably have a reference value to talk about. What does like Nighthawk do? Nighthawk... or let's say Thunder Crash. So Curious Thunder Crash does like 32k. Yeah. All right. So that's gonna be our frame of reference here. It's gonna be 32k. Okay. Okay. So for reference, Curious Thunder Crash with all the buff stacking that you can do also does around 32,000 damage. So 77,000, pretty good total. And the DPS, if I'm not mistaken, is also pretty similar to T-Crash at this current time, despite the fact that this is a roaming super and it takes forever to cast and stuff. So yeah, pretty impressive stuff. Actually, is that even true? Is the DPS like similar to T-Crash? Okay, no, definitely not. I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, that is definitely not similar DPS to T-Crash. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna say that. Let me get to that point. Okay, so there's Silk Strike. Okay. Next up, we have Arc Staff with Raiden Flux, with 200 super, 200 melee, Shield Crush, and Tractor Cannon. The total damage of Arc Staff is going to be higher because it is a longer lasting super with a higher damage bonus at 89,255. However, I will say I'm not really going to recommend Arc Staff, even though it doesn't require starter orbs, because you have to get the grounded heavy attack in order for it to do max damage. If you get the kind of aerial heavy attack, it does way less damage, like the aerial slam. So yeah, I'm not really going to recommend the super. The DPS is not particularly amazing either. I mean, it's pretty good in the grand scheme of things at 4.7k, but not as good as, you know, Silk Strike, and Silk Strike is a lot easier to use on most boss models. Okay, cool. So that's Arc Staff. And then finally, we have Song of Flame. Song of Flame, this is like the weirdest super I've ever tested when it comes to scaling. So I'll tell you more about this on the next slide. But first, let's go over the raw damage numbers. So you can stack Feast of Light times 6. You can also use Verity, which I didn't test with this specific loadout because it's kind of annoying to test Verity, especially in the shooting range, because, you know, you can't really keep your stacks up. You can't like spawn ads while you're dealing with the boss, so it's kind of annoying. But yeah, Feast of Light times 6, 200 super, 200 melee. I'm gonna write 200 grenade here. Hold on. Okay. 200 grenade, facet of courage, shield crush, and tractor cannon. So the weird thing about stacking here is that 200 super works correctly with Song of Flame, but obviously starter boosts doesn't affect the ignitions, and 200 melee. Also, is that even true that starter doesn't affect the ignitions? Because like I swear I was seeing higher ignition numbers when I tested feast versus like just raw snap. Like when I was snap spamming on both, on feast and like non-feast, I swear the ignitions were higher. I don't think they were as high as they're supposed to be, but I swear they were higher. But I don't know. And then I'll just say like facet of courage. Did you have other stats? Maybe. I mean, I can test that right now, actually, Loki. We're not recording this anyway. Okay, this video should low-key be like 10 minutes, which is perfect. I haven't released a 10-minute video in forever, and I want to release more 10-minute videos that are not long and fucking 26 minutes long, 30 minutes long. Okay. Cool. I will check. Yeah, Grave Robber on a rocket. Yeah, that'd be perfect for Song of Flame. Kind of shit for everything else, but definitely good for Song of Flame. Dude, imagine like a trench barrel rocket or something. That'd be funny. Although that's probably not gonna happen, but ah. Okay. So let me put my armor back on. So oh, we need to have this on. Is this better or is this better? Oh, this is better. Okay. So we have 150, 100, 100. Yeah, we should be good. I have my SMG. Just rally. Okay. Let me... Should I put on shield? I'll take off shield crush just in case. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So base song snap ignition does 831. 831 versus 1370. Really use the bow. It's fine though. Okay. Okay, we're good. 980. Okay. What is it? 980, 1616. Oh, there's your proof. But it's not by as much as it should be, right? Like 980 over 831 is like 18%. Over 1370 again, it's like 18%. So yeah. Unless there's like something else that I'm like not aware of. Oh, wait. I think it might be because I have fonts, maybe? I think. That might be it. That might be it, actually. Okay, I have like full thingies now. Let me try again. Okay, I might be trolling. I might be trolling. We'll see. No, no, no. I was trolling. Ignore. Yeah, I was trolling. It was because of fonts. Okay, so... Loki starter kind of sucks then, no? I mean... I guess the wisp damage is like pretty high. 1473. Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe you'd want to even use like Claw Necro then. Just to spam snaps faster. I don't know. Verity is the other thing that comes to mind. Verity does increase the wisp damage. Doesn't scale wisp ignition either. Yeah. So it's only for the wisp, I guess. Because the wisp does... Actual impact damage from the wisp is pretty good. Like, you know, almost as much as the ignition, which is pretty decent. Did you end up testing Liars again? Yeah, yeah. Liars is... It doesn't work with grapple melee anymore. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's record this video again and let's see how it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'd say Apotheosis for teams is pretty good, so you get your song back faster when it ends. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Hey everyone, today we're going to be doing a quick little video. I promise, like 10-15 minutes, no longer than that. We're going to be talking about stat scaling in the Edge of Fate. So obviously when the Edge of Fate came out, Bungie announced over 100 melee, 100 grenade, 100 super is going to affect abilities. So I just kind of tested every ability with 100 grenade and then 200 grenade and 100 melee, and etc, etc. And I just verified that all of them are scaling correctly. Now some of this testing is not done with the best methodology, and so I will definitely revisit it in the future. But I do know enough to kind of tell you which stats are kind of scaling correctly for melees, grenades, basic abilities as well as supers, and we're going to go over that in this video. There's also a little investigation into super stacking with certain stats that you wouldn't expect them to stack with. I'm sure a lot of you have seen, for example, Zemo's recent video on Starter Silkstrike absolutely melting 5 feet Wyvern. So yeah, interesting stuff. We'll definitely talk about that as well. There'll be a separate section at the end of this video going over supers with multiple stat stacking. But for now, let's just go ahead and start with the basics. So for the methodology, again, tested every grenade at sub 101, so 100 and lower stat, and 200. Same thing with melee, same thing with supers. And we also did a little investigation into supers with 200 melee and 200 grenade as well. Okay, so before we get started talking about supers, which is going to be the bulk of this video, I guess, we're going to go over, a quick few exceptions. So some people were asking me on stream, does Necrotic Grip stack with 200 melee? The answer is no. The tick damage is the same, scales the same. Disorienting Blows splash damage effect also does not seem to scale with 200 melee, so something to note as well. And then come this update, Bungie obviously changed ignitions like they said they would, where the melee stat and other, melee sources, for example, Consecration, Incinerator, Snap, Knife Trick, anything melee damage related that scorches and potentially could cause an ignition, no longer scales up with any sort of melee damage bonus. So that's something too important. There's some exceptions to this, which we'll go over in a second when we reach the Song of... Fuck. Dude, fuck. Should I... That's fine, I can just cut this shit. It's fine. What's best nade with Touch of Flame? Wait, this is actually... Bro, dude. Recording videos on stream, or just recording videos like this is, like, kind of chill, because, like, I can like, talk to chat, like, in the middle of my recording and then just, like, edit it out. Probably just Apotheosis, you can keep snapping when it's out. Yeah, it's good for stunning. What do you mean best nade with Touch of Flame? Like, for damage, it's definitely Solar. Yeah. Definitely Solar. I mean, I don't know if you've seen what I'm doing in runs and stuff, but like I pop on Apotheosis and I throw like 4 solar nades and it gives me back like a third of my super from just the nade damage and nothing else. So it's pretty good. Okay, where was I? I'm gonna restart the exception slide. Okay. So before we get into the thick of things talking about super scaling, which is going to be kind of the more interesting topic going over this video, I'm just going to talk about a few exceptions for basic abilities and base system changes. So first, Necrotic Grip. Some people were asking me on stream if this is affected by the melee stat. The ticks do not increase as your melee stat goes above 100. The same goes for Disorienting Blows splash effect. I believe it does not scale with melee stat above 100 as well. And then when it comes to ignitions and shatters globally, ignitions, any sort of melee damage that scorches and can potentially cause an ignition like Consecration, Incinerator Snap, Knife Trick, none of the melee increases associated with these melees will increase the resultant ignition damage. So that's something to be aware of. There's some exceptions to this, which we'll go over when we reach the Song of Flame slide. But for now, let's talk about shatter damage. So shatter damage, a little bit interesting. Most cases with shatter damage, if you have a target that freezes and automatically shatters, or you manually shatter, the damage on the target itself coming from the target shattering is going to be the same no matter what now. So no matter what kind of buffs you have, debuffs you, well, I mean, debuff obviously will increase the damage, but no matter what kind of buffs, perks you have on whatever weapon is causing it or abilities causing it, should not really change the shatter damage. I believe Spider has told me that Winter's Wrath auto shatter, like if you freeze a target with the left click and let it automatically shatter, it will still do increased damage as a result of being like super damage, I guess. But other sources of shatter damage, whether it's manual or auto, don't scale anymore. So the trick you could do with like chill clip rockets from last season, if you try this season, the shatter damage is the exact same as if you were to shatter it with like any other ability or any other shatter source. So again, Howl the Storm, Withering Blade, Penumbral Blast, Silence and Squall, and Winter's Wrath. Both of these supers have components of damage that are not shatter damage. So Silence and Squall has the slow ticks, Winter's Wrath has the breakout, like the yellow damage when you right click a target that is already frozen by the left click. That damage does scale with the super stat, but the regular shatter damage is automatic over time. That's not going to scale with the super stat. So you're not going to see a flat 45% increase at 200 super for either of these supers. Now you'll notice here that Glacial Quake is not mentioned on this list, and that's because Glacial Quake is a little special. The vast majority of Glacial Quake's damage comes from raw crystal like impalement damage, basically of the crystals exploding, and that does scale with the super stat, unlike the damage of, you know, if you shatter Riven, for example, from the crystals just being next to her, they freeze her, they shatter her. That's not going to increase, but that damage is so inconsequential in the grand scheme of Glacial Quake damage if all of your crystals are doing damage. So you're going to see probably a slightly below 45% increase, but not enough to really like talk about it here. It's still absolutely worth running, obviously. 200 super on a super like that. Okay, so that's pretty much it for exceptions. Let's go ahead and move on to talking about the more exciting topic in this video, which is going to be super stacking. So because some people were messaging me and saying, yo, Aegis, I noticed like Silk Strike works with melee, or I noticed like Arc Staff is getting buffed by melee. I was like, you know what? Let's just cover all the ground here. Let's test every single super with 200 melee and 200 grenade and see what changes. Okay. And this is all of them. So melee at 200 affects Silk Strike, Spectral Blade's light attack, Arc Staff, all parts of Arc Staff. Fist of Havoc, just the left click, not the heavy slam. Sentinel Shield, not the shield throw, just the regular like melee attacks on the ground. Song of Flames, melee, but it's important here to note that Song of Flames, because it's like a melee, it's melee damage, increases to the melee damage are not going to increase the ignition for the most part. There's like some exceptions here, but for the most part they won't. And so the actual projectiles of your melee, whether it's the Celestial Fire version or the Snap version, those will increase in damage, but the resultant ignition is not going to increase in damage, which makes melee a bit less of an appealing stat to go for on Song of Flame. And then Glacial Quake, the light attack of like the Shiver Strike punch thingy, that also gets increased by melee stat over 100. And then finally, the only grenade stacker that we could find, I tested Shield Throw, I tested a bunch of supers that have some sort of grenade related ability. Song of Flame is the only one that benefits from 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically, and unlike melees, Wisp ignitions do actually scale with the grenade stat. So that makes starting with your Wisp instead of your Snap a lot more appealing compared to previous seasons where we didn't have over 100 stat available. So that's the preview. Now we're going to go over the 3 bolded supers on that previous slide that have some potential when it comes to damage. So first is going to be Silk Strike. Silk Strike already maybe kind of like an underrated super. You can stack the following on this super: Feast of Light times 6, 200 super, 200 melee, Shield Crush, which is a seasonal bonus. If you have Woven Mail, Void Overshield, or Frost Armor, you get a 50% additive bonus to your melee damage. But in this case, for some reason, Silk Strike lights are counting as melee damage, so it buffs Silk Strike by 50% on top of all this stuff, which is very, very high bonus, right? 50% to any super is going to be very strong. And then obviously Tractor on top of that. So in terms of the damage profile, we're looking at 76,805 total damage here. For reference, Curus is like around 30k, I believe. So basically the equivalent of like 2.5 Thunder Crashes, which is pretty good. The DPS is obviously going to be quite a bit lower compared to something like a T-Crash, but the sustained damage, 6,365 sustained DPS for these days is definitely like a pretty good number. Like if you go to my sustain tab right now and you compare against some of the top weapon options, this is like up there with them, if not higher. So Silk Strike, pretty strong for a super right now. I would say, definitely better than something like a Spectral. Spectral probably has similar damage, but Spectral requires you to play True Void, and it's just kind of more annoying to use, less range. So yeah, Silk Strike, pretty cool stuff. And the DPS, obviously, like I talked about, is around 6,400. Pretty impressive. Let's move on and talk about Arc Staff, because I mentioned... Hold on, I gotta edit that out. Because I heard some people mention, Arc Staff with Raiden Flux being pretty strong. Now, this is going to have higher total damage at 89,255, but unfortunately, the DPS is a bit lower because Arc Staff with Raiden Flux, obviously your super lasts a really, really long time, but the multipliers and like the base damage of Arc Staff is just not as high as Silk Strike. So while it does benefit from Shield Crush and can get that 50% boost, the actual DPS and damage, DPS not as great, definitely significantly lower than Silk Strike, but the total damage, pretty solid. I would say though, I wouldn't recommend using Arc Staff for damage though, because unless your target is grounded and pretty much unmoving, anytime you get stomped or something like that, not a huge deal for Silk Strike, but on Arc Staff, if you get a grounded heavy attack, you do a lot of damage. If you do an aerial heavy attack, you do way, way, way less damage. And so this super's effectiveness is a lot more tight and like annoying than Silk Strike, and it's just not really worth it, to be honest. So really just focus on the Silk Strike. And then finally, our last super that we're going to talk about is definitely the weirdest one. It's going to be Song of Flame. Now, Song of Flame, you can stack a bunch of stuff, but the reason why you'll see here in the bottom left screenshot, I haven't added any number into the 200 stat area, and the only thing that I've really multiplied just raw is the debuff, which is Tractor Cannon at 30%. And that's because Song of Flame is super weird. It's definitely the weirdest super I've ever tested when it comes to stat scaling. First of all, Feast of Light times 6 doesn't buff the ignitions from either the Wisp or the Snap. It was nerfed, in a previous patch to prevent this from happening because they thought Feast of Light Song of Flame was doing too much damage. And, post-patch, now it only buffs just the raw Wisp or the raw melee projectile damage. So it's not going to be a raw 70% increase, right? And so I just can't multiply by 1.7, so I had to test this manually pretty much. 200 super does affect Song of Flame correctly. 200 melee, 200 grenade. These affect Song of Flame to some degree. 200 melee is easily the least important of the bunch because it doesn't multiply with the melee ignition. So it's just your melee projectiles that are getting that increase in damage, which is easily the smallest damage component in a Song of Flame potential damage combo. So don't worry too much about the melee, but I added it in there just in case. And then Facet of Courage also, I believe, does not improve the damage of the ignition. So again, just like a small, very small increase to the other parts of the Song of Flame. And then Shield Crush. Shield Crush is really weird. Song of Flame, for whatever reason, I believe the melee ignitions do get the 50% bonus from Shield Crush for some reason. So I don't know. I guess maybe Bungie has to manually kind of adjust knobs for everything that's ignition related and melee related. I guess maybe it's like individual sources, or I don't know. Song of Flame is just really weird. Just really weird. I believe the grenade increases as well. So I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff. Because Song of Flame is so weird, and because Shield Crush is 50% on the melee and I believe 25% on the grenade, scales differently. I wanted to test with different combos, right? So I tested snap spamming. I tested going Wisp and then snap, and then I also tested snap and then Wisp. So out of these three, to be honest with you, they were all very similar in total damage. They all ended up around the 62, 63k mark. The only difference, though, is that snapping, like snap spamming, took a long time, whereas some of the other options, like, Wisp Snap or Snap Wisp, those were a bit faster. So what I chose to end up going with in the end was just doing Wisp into Snap, because that is probably the fastest combo with the highest damage. So the DPS was actually quite impressive. 5,300 is not a number that I ever thought Song of Flame would be breaking in terms of DPS. However, I will recommend, if you're not interested in using Prismatic and you want to use Solar, for example, and you want something chill and you don't want to go get orbs and stuff like that, probably using something like Claws and just spamming the melee over and over on Claws, on Solar, or even, Claw Necro on Prismatic will yield you pretty good results, I would say, and will also allow you to use weapons in between your snap. For example, if you're doing damage to Wyvern and you want to keep him stunned, just snap spamming is going to make your super last longer, and then you can obviously use Trench Barrel Shotgun in between, you can use Acreus in between, really whatever works for you, right? So that's kind of just my recommendation for Song of Flame. The testing data here, I just chose to use it because this is technically probably like the highest thing outside of using Verity. Verity is very annoying to test consistently in the shooting range, though, because obviously you can't keep up your stacks. Maybe one day I'll go to Templar and test Verity. I already tested Verity without Shield Crush, but obviously I'd like to see maybe how it scales with Shield Crush as well. We'll probably outperform the entry that you see here, maybe have some higher DPS, but definitely more annoying to maintain. So yeah, total damage pretty good, DPS pretty good for Song of Flame for a roaming super, again, pretty impressive. Definitely beats out all the other Warlock supers right now for sure. So interesting stuff. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Now I will briefly talk about some of the interesting stuff that we found with Song of Flame. So I remember I got a message while I was doing super testing from someone, and they told me that Song of Flame was really weird and was scaling up to 100 stat instead of going up to 200. And so I did a lot of testing, as you can see here on the right side of the screen. I have Song of Flame Grenade 0, 9, 19, 29, 39, and I was just testing at these increments over and over to see if there was just some weird scaling going on, right? And we realized that Song of Flame scales from 0 to 100 on Grenade and Melee. And so I was pretty confused. I thought maybe this was just like an error in coding or something like that. And so I went to sleep for the night. And I believe Spider and Alex from my chat Later on, they did some exploration by themselves, and I think they verified that Song of Flame actually gives you, the reason why it works like this is it gives you 100 grenade, 100 class, and 100 melee while the super is active. So it just boosts your stats, 3 of your stats by 100 while the super is active. So you can kind of verify this by simply checking when you know, if you're in your Song of Flame and you have 100 melee, just regular melee a boss, and you'll see that you do in fact do 30% more damage. And then if you activate your class ability while you have 100 class, you get the overshield, right? So pretty interesting stuff. It's kind of nice though, because Song of Flame, I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't really need to run melee stat for Song of Flame. So just focus on grenade and super. But this means that unlike something like a Silk Strike, where you really want to run 200 melee and 200 super, on Song of Flame you could just budget out and just go for 100 grenade and 200 super instead, right? So maybe that will allow you to run 100 class instead, or you know, another stat that you might want to run instead. So definitely eases up your burden when it comes to armor stats, which is pretty nice. If you want to see my testing and how I was actually able to find, you know, melee stacking and grenade stacking on these supers, I tested every super that is like relevant for damage. On the left side of the screen here, anything that's highlighted in yellow is something that is, you know, noteworthy and different from just base super damage. So yeah, that is pretty much it. On the right side, you can also see why I'm saying that melee is pretty much inconsequential when it comes to Song of Flame. You can see the damage is very, very similar between Super 200 melee 19 and Super 200 melee 100. Your snap goes from 213 to 262 total damage, and then the ignition obviously doesn't change at all. Whereas for grenade, you can see it's quite a substantial increase in damage. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Definitely a weird super. Don't know if it's intended that it gives you 100 and all of your basic ability stats, but you know, that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because you are not able to throw like actual grenades in your super, but you know, whatever. Okay, conclusions. So what should you take away from this video? Number one, Silk Strike's really good right now. I'm assuming it's going to be patched, and we'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, Silk Strike is really good on Hunter. You can run it on Prismatic with like maybe Star Eater and like another helpful perk on your class item, or you can run it on. Oh, also yeah, the overshield apparently from popping on Star Eater counts as like a void overshield for like shield crush, I think. So you know, that's pretty nice, pretty simple to use, I guess. Just make sure that you have shield crush active though for the whole time, because at 50% is really huge, right? So make sure someone's thrown down like a renewal grenade or something like that. Just really make sure that you have shield crush active that whole time. And then yeah, Song of Flame, I would say if you just want an easy option that can make it take advantage of this shield crush interaction, just run like snap spam. Just spam snaps and just, you know, do like the Wyvern tech where you kind of like stun them. You can do it on any boss, just like spam snaps and run 100 grenade and 200 super. Actually, if you're going to spam snaps, you don't even need 100 grenade, to be honest. So when shield crush is gone, then you should probably consider doing wisp into snap, because that is significantly better, and then you should run 100 grenade. But if you're not going to use, you know, if you are going to use shield crush, you don't even need to run 100 grenade, to be honest. Just run 200 super. So yeah, there's that. And then finally, a little discussion on melee stat stacking. I would assume that this is going to get patched, because Bungie has made other efforts, if you look at the rest of the sandbox, in ensuring that the melee stat does not stack with certain aspects of supers that it used to stack with. For example, I mentioned NA Painter's Stasis Nuke, Howl the Storm, and like the Light Attack on Glacial Quake no longer stack with normal melee buffs like Worm God and stuff like that. So I would assume that a normal melee buff like the stat melee buff like 200 melee is also not supposed to work with supers. So we'll see. I would assume it's a bug, though. I would assume it's a bug, and Shield Crush buffing certain supers by 50% is also probably not intended. So, you know, enjoy this while it lasts. For example, like Class Item Syntho buffs melee damage, but it doesn't stack with the supers that do, you know, benefit from melee damage increases. So definitely a lot of signs that are pointing towards this not being an intentional interaction. And then, yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. Enjoy, you know, smacking things with your strand whip and snapping things with your Song of Flame. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. I believe the next video we're going to be testing all of the new exotics, so like third iteration, Whirling Ovation for DPS and rotations and stuff, and we'll be ranking them, so that'll be pretty interesting. But yeah, that's it for now. I will see you guys in the next one. Okay, I don't know how long that was. That was, if I edit that down, it might be 15 minutes. I don't know. I felt like I was talking for a while. Okay, it's 19 minutes, but there's definitely a lot to edit out. So yeah. Whirling Ovulation. Yeah, fucking Robot D2 and this Whirling Ovulation. Okay, let me read some chat here. For Desert Perpetual, should I use a Hunter Super for DPS or just Tether into 200 weapons? You should definitely have a Tractor for Desert. Tether is pretty bad on all of those bosses because their phases are so long. Unless you're doing the Galanor thing, you can get your tether back like really quickly or something. I probably wouldn't bother. I hope this is somehow applicable for the epic raid loadouts. I mean, yeah. Yeah. ROI for stats. ROI is so much more relevant. Like, stat calculations are so much more relevant in PvP than they are for PvE. Because in PvE, it's really obvious what you should be running in PvE. Like, a lot of people have been asking, like, you know, like, what stats should I be running Aegis during damage and stuff. It's really simple. It's really, really simple. Just run whatever stats are buffing your main sources of damage. That's it. So for most people, your main source of damage is going to be your weapon and your super. Like, that's it. So run 200 super and then as much weapon as you can afford. And then if you're doing some weird shit like apotheosis damage or sunbracers damage, obviously run 200 grenade. And then if you're doing grapple melee damage, run, you know, 200 melee, 200 grapple as close, or 200 grenade is, you know, with an emphasis on the grenade. And then if you're doing like silk strike damage, then run 200 melee, 200 super. Like, it's fairly straightforward, you know? It's almost always going to be 2 stats and that's it. Oh, I will say, if you're a warlock playing contests like epic raid or whatever, you may want to consider 100 class. You may want to consider 100 class to get your super back using Dynamo. That's a pretty important thing to have. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing active damage on warlock and stuff, like, you should probably get your super back regardless. Yeah, I mean, does well count as radiant for shield crush? I actually don't think so. I think once you exit the wall. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I actually don't think so. But Song of Flame makes the caster radiant, so, you know, that's the only one it's really relevant for the grenade increase anyway. So for the Song of Flame buff, the stats of allies as well, I don't think so. Song of Flame provides fixed regeneration to your allies that are near you in the Song of Flame, but I don't think it increases their stats. Ever thought about adding barrel and mag options to tier list options? I was thinking about it, but it's going to be the copy pasting a bunch. It's just going to be quick launch, impact casing, quick launch, impact casing, quick launch, impact casing, quick launch, spike grenades, quick launch, spike grenades, quick launch, spike grenades, or like maybe hard launch. And then it's going to be fluted barrel, flared magwell, fluted barrel, flared magwell, fluted barrel. Like, you know, maybe alloy mag. Like, it's like the same thing for everything. So I kind of don't really think it's like relevant to talk about really. Yeah. Yeah, the mag thing is going to depend. You should reference some like Mossy spreadsheet and stuff for if you want to see like what mag gives you the most reserves. So yeah. Do they just guess the next Chronon color? Let me take a look. Why is this guy loading in solo? Oh, okay, he's running for an API time. I see. Let's take a look. Dude, where's the bounce? Where's the bounce, man? Wait, is that the real Kenny? Is that Kenny from Nightmare Clan? I gotta see this. He has Shadow title on. I don't know if that's a real Kenny. You got Sarah of 1,000 Voices in there too. They don't know the API tech. Why are they not like preloading? Is that our Kenny? I actually don't know. I don't know if he runs the Shadow title. Okay, so they got Still Hunt, they got Crossbow. I'm assuming they use Still Hunt to break the crits. Oh, Chaos is in here too. Okay, that's got to be our Kenny. Do they just guess the next Chronon color? I mean, they could be RNGing it, yeah. I mean, the actual tech for any percent is you break all 9 Chronons. You break all 9 Chronons. Because it doesn't drain your Hourglass. Your Hourglass can't go negative, right? So you break all 9 Chronons, and then you pick up 4 of them. And then you just pray that the second set is, like, correct. Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense what they're doing here. Okay, so they call first. Yeah. Okay, I assume they're just RNGing on the second set. And they're just hoping that it's blue. You want me to tell you? I mean, I don't know. Like, someone just messaged me. Nilvian just messaged me asking if they're just guessing the next Chronon color. Oh, I guess what you could do is you could do. Are you doing 2 then 4? You doing 2 4? Or what? You dunk the first 2 and then wait for the respawn and then just RNG the next one. It's 1 and 2. It's not that bad. It's 1 and 2 RNG. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. The only thing you can do to improve this strat is like break the pre-break up here. That's a strat we were considering for RTA. And if you miss it, you lose 10 seconds. I mean, you just rib. It's any percent. You just rib. Yeah. Shoot them away right away. It is AIDS as fuck to do that strat though. Dude, this is RTA illegal. RTA illegal crossbow. The mines change color after a set amount of time. Like on the ground? You can't be slow at the start. Wait, on the ground they change color or no? Like surely not. Dude, you didn't tell your team to use impetus? Dude, you gotta use impetus on this boss, bro. There's no way. They do? Yeah, why is this guy on Priz though? Is there even a point? What is Aegis gonna use for Hobbs and Synthos too far? Synthos not too far. We can use Synthos still. We are not killing Hob. Just use Syntho, bro. It's fine. Just kill up top. It's okay. Like, fine, bro. It's all good. RP Wyvern final. Nobody else had one? Bro. Bro. Okay. Alright, let's edit this video. We gotta get this out. I'm gonna try to get it up by 4 p.m. I mean, that should be very doable. Alright, you guys are about to witness how the video editing works. Well, I mean, for a video like this, like the editing is very minimal, but you know, it's all good. Oh, there was some background noise from the game while I was recording, but it should be fine because I think it only picks up my mic. I thought Syntho was too far for Hob. Nah, it's not too far. Is that the vid that allows the nade stat? Okay, bro. That's not what's going on here, buddy. Nice try. Okay, we gotta line up the waveforms here. Okay, just line up the waveforms, get rid of that. And pop that down here. Play. Let me normalize the audio to -12. Turn off recording. There we go. Alright. Hey everyone, today we're gonna... Okay, this is around where the recording starts. And then we do this. Hey everyone, today we're... Okay, I cut off too much. It's also a little too quiet. Hey everyone, today we're gonna be doing a quick little video, I promise. 10-15 minutes, no longer than that. Meter. We're gonna be 100 testing enough to kind of tell you yeah, okay, this is definitely too quiet. It's probably because there's some spikes in here that need to be tamed. The beasts need to be tamed. What else is there? There's another spike in here. Yeah. Tame that beast real quick. What did I even say here? Apparently from... Oh, that's a big plosive. That's a bit... Oop. I didn't mean to do that. That's a big plosive. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's a bit louder. Got another spike over here. Make that quieter. Okay, how are we sounding? So melee at 200 effects Silk Strike. Hey everyone, today we're going to be doing a quick little video. I promise some of this testing is methodology. Again, tested every... Go ahead and start with the basics. So for the methodology, again, tested every grenade at... Okay, that should be loud enough. Maybe with music, it should be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I mean, if they fix the melee stat for grapple, we'll just allow grenade. We'll just allow the grenade stat. That's fine. Like, that would arguably be pretty balanced, to be honest. 65% allowed, multiplicative, no 30%. That'd be fine, honestly. That'd be chill. But obviously, like, K3, like, we can't ban melee and allow grenade right now. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it would just be so weird to do that. Why it's not allowed? Bro, just wait 2 weeks, bro. Just wait 2 weeks. Wait 2 weeks, K3. Just wait 2 weeks, bro. It's fine. You'll live, bro. You'll live. Media, music. Okay, let's get some music in here. What kind of music? Let's try this one. Try this music. Hey everyone, today we're gonna be doing a quick little... Okay, this music is a little like too chill, maybe. Maybe it's a little too chill. Hey everyone, today we're gonna be doing a quick... So I just kind of investigation into super stacking with certain stats that you wouldn't expect them to stack with. I'm sure a lot of you have seen, for example, Zemo's recent video on starter Silk Strike absolutely melting. Okay, this music is a little too quiet actually. I have it set too low. Testing is longer than that. We're going to be talking about stat scaling in the Edge of Fate. This music is too chill, bruh. It's too chill. Okay, now we just do this. You know, just put that right there. We do a little crossfade between them. Beautiful, beautiful. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Okay, we're going to apply crossfade to all of these. Yep. Okay, let's breeze through this. Hey everyone, today we're going to be doing a quick little video. I promise, like 10-15 minutes, no longer than that. We're going to be talking about stat scaling in the Edge of Fate. So obviously, when the Edge of Fate came out, Bungie announced over 100 melee, 100 grenade, 100 supers, and effective abilities. So I just kind of tested every ability with 100 grenade, 200 grenade, 100 melee, etc., etc., and I just verified that all of them are scaling correctly. Now, some of this testing is not done with the best methodology, and so I will definitely revisit it in the future. But I do know enough to kind of tell you which stats are kind of scaling correctly for melees, grenades, base abilities, as well as supers, and we're going to go over that in this video. There's also a little investigation into super stacking with certain stats that you wouldn't expect them to stack with. I'm sure a lot of you have seen, for example, Zemo's recent video on starter Silk Strike absolutely melting 5 feet wyvern. Okay, here's where we show the Zemo video on the screen. Zemo Destiny 2. Okay. Why is his YouTube not showing up? Oh, it's over here. Okay. We show that. Boom. This build makes roaming supers broken. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. I need to see this clip of the wyvern. Where's the wyvern kill? Where's the kill, buddy? Where's the freaking kill? Oh, here it is. Okay, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. He's whipping that chicken. He's whipping him. He's whipping that damn chicken. Look at that. Wait, Vendetta's in this video, bro. No. No. Bro, this is pre-roster change, bro. Freaking pre-roster change, bro. Why do you, like, proc bait and then cast Silk Strike after? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna take a random screenshot. The Song of Flame... Oh, fuck, dude. I'm dumb as hell, bro. I'm dumb as hell. I tried to read the same comment twice, bro. Okay. Cursed by the almighty Unk Vendetta, bro. Dude, Vendetta's not even Unk, bro. Not that old. You know? There's other Unks in this community. Okay, let's see here. 0.85. Hit it with a little bit of the drop shadow. And then do a little bit of the slide up into the quash zoom, into the quash dissolve, to the quash dissolve. Boom. Okay. With certain stats that you wouldn't expect them to stack with. I'm sure a lot of you have seen, for example, Zemo video. Recent video I've seen, for example, Zemo's recent video on starter Silk Strike absolutely melting 5 feet wyvern. So yeah, interesting. Oh, oh, oh. you
seen, for example, Zemo's recent video on starter Silk Strike absolutely melting 5 feet Wyvern. So yeah, interesting stuff. We'll definitely talk about that as well. There'll be a separate section at the end of this video going over supers with multiple stat stacking. But for now, let's just go ahead and start with the basics. So for the methodology, again, tested every grenade at sub 101, so 100 and lower stat and 200. Same thing with melee, same thing with supers, and we also did a little investigation into supers with 200 melee and 200 grenade as well. Okay, so before we get started talking about supers, which is going to be the bulk of this video, I guess we're going to go over a few exceptions. So some people are asking on stream, does necrotic crit stock with 200 melee? The answer is no.
Oh, we're redoing the entire exception slide, right? I think. Okay, so before we get started, yeah, I think we are redoing the entire exception slide. So where do we actually redo it? So before we get into the thick of things talking about super skill, okay, I think this is where we restarted. I'll just grab that. And okay, so before bang, look at that. That was done. Oh, did we? Oh, I chopped out a lot. Okay, it's fine. I'll redo the music later. That's whatever. So before as well. So before we get into the okay, let me just cut this out. Well, so before we get into the thick and then do this, I mean, should be good. So before we get into the thick of things talking about super scaling, which is
damage, the kind of the more interesting topic going over this video, I'm just going to talk about a few exceptions for basic abilities and base system changes. So first, necrotic grips.
Okay, let's get our necrotic clip here. Necrotic claw. Let's just do this. And that. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Do this. By the melee stat, the ticks do not increase as your melee stat goes above 100. The same goes for disorienting blow. The same goes for disorienting blow. Disorienting blow max. Okay. The same goes for disorienting blow's splash effect. I believe it does not scale with melee stat above 100 as well. And then when it comes to ignitions and shatters globally, ignitions and get the consecration clip, constipation. Oh, geez. Disorienting blow is my favorite melee. Yeah, that right, pal. When it comes to ignitions and shatters globally, ignitions any sort of melee damage that scorches and can potentially cause an ignition, like consecration. My nose is like stuffy during this recording. Generator snap, knife trick. None of the melee increases associated with these melees will increase the resultant ignition damage. Okay. What else is there? Knife trick. We can do knife trick in here. Yeah. The knife trick going. Snap, knife trick. None of the melee increases associated with these melees will increase the resultant ignition damage. So that's something to be aware of. There's some exceptions to this, which will go. Okay, need incinerator snap now. Incinerator snap. There's some exceptions to this, which we'll go over when we reach the Song of Flame slide. But for now, let's talk about shatter damage. So shatter damage, a little bit interesting about shatter damage. So shatter damage. What is there to talk about for shatter damage? We could do chill clip. Do I ever cover that? No, I don't. I don't know. I guess I'll show like freaking glacier grenade or something. Or no, I'll show squall maybe. No, I'll show glacier grenade. Actually, no, I'll show howl the storm. Or I'll show penumbral. I'll show penumbral blast. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. About shatter damage. So shatter damage, a little bit interesting most cases with shatter damage, if you have a target that freezes and automatically shatters, or you manually shatter, the damage on the target itself, coming from the target shattering, is going to be this. You do Withering Blade. Withering Blade, Fisher's Max. Okay. Shattering is going to be the same no matter what now. So no matter what kind of buffs you have, debuffs you, well, I mean, debuff obviously will increase the damage, but no matter what kind of buffs, perks you have on whatever weapon is causing it or abilities causing it, should not really change the shatter damage. I believe Spider has told me that Winter's Wrath auto shatter. Like, okay, I will put a Winter's Wrath clip in here, even though it's not the auto shatter. I will still do it. What is max? This one? I think this one's max. I believe Spider has told me that Winter's Wrath auto shatter, like if you freeze a target with the left click and let it automatically shatter, it will still do increased damage as a result of Dude, should I edit out the wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see. I see. Should I edit out the filler words, bro? Probably should. And let it automatically shatter. It will still do increased damage as a result of this transition built into DaVinci. Yep, everything I use is stock DaVinci on the public
version. Sources of shatter damage, whether it's manual or auto, don't scale anymore. So the trick you could do with like chill clip rockets from last season.
Show a chill clip from last season. Chill clip. Bump in the night chill clip auto with buffs. Okay. Boom. So the trick you could do with like chill clip rockets from last season, if you tried this season, the shatter damage is the exact same as if you were to shatter it with like any other ability or any other shatter source. So again, Howl of the Storm, Withering Blade, Penumbral Blast. We go here. Yeah, DaVinci base transitions are pretty good. Some of them are like corny looking, but if you pick the right ones, they're pretty good. Pretty good. So again, Howl of the Storm, Withering Blade, Penumbral Blast, Silence and Skull, and Winter's Wrath. Both of these supers have Get a Silence and Squall clip, shall we? Squall. DaVinci is goated, I agree. Both of these supers have components of damage that are not shatter damage. So Silence and Squall has the slow ticks. Winter's Wrath has the breakout, like the yellow damage when you right click a target that is already frozen by the left click. That damage does scale with the super. Dude, I might do a second pass over this and just get rid of the filler words. So I wasn't really focused on keeping my speech by the left click. That damage does scale with the super stat, but the regular shatter damage is automatic over time.
That's not going to scale with the super stat, so you're not going to see
that's not going to. What the flop? That's not going to scale with the super stat, so you're not going to see a flat 45% increase at 245% increase. Okay, what should we do? I said Winter's Wrath, right? Yeah. Keep going. 45% increase at 200 super for either of these supers. Now you'll notice here that Glacial Quake is not mentioned. Glacial Quake. Glacial Quake. We'll do Feast Ruin Max. You'll notice here that Glacial Quake is not mentioned on this list, and that's because Glacial Quake is a little special. The vast majority of Glacial Quake's damage comes from raw crystal, like impalement damage, basically, of the crystals exploding, and that does scale with the super stat, unlike the damage of, you know, if you're shatter.
Is this when Icy joined my fire team?
No, it's not. Unlike the damage of, you know, if you're unlike the damage of, you know, if you're shatter riven, for example. Dude, I'm such a freaking noob. I'm such a freaking noob. For example, from the crystals just being next to her, they free. On another glacial clip. Glacial quake. Let's just do this one. Super stat, unlike the damage of if you're shatter riven, for example, from the crystals just being
They freeze her, they shatter her. That's not going to increase, but that damage is so inconsequential in the grand scheme of glacial quick damage if all of your crystals are doing damage. So you're going to see probably a slightly below 45% increase.
Okay, I'm gonna crash zoom out at this point. Be the end of the slide. Damage. So you're gonna see probably
Slightly below 45% increase, but not enough to really like talk about it here. It's still absolutely worth running, obviously. 200 super on a super like that. Okay, so that's pretty much it for exceptions. Let's go ahead and move on to talking about the more exciting topic in this video, which is going to be super stacking. So let's go ahead and move on to talking about the more exciting topic in this video, which is going to be super stacking. So because some people were messaging me and saying, yo, Aegis, I noticed like Silk Strike works with melee, or I noticed like Arc Staff is getting buff by melee. I was like, you know what? Let's just cover all the ground here. Let's test every single super with 200 melee and 200 grenade and see what changes. Okay, and this is all of them. So melee at 200 affects Silk Strike, Spectral Blaze attack, Arc Staff, all parts of Arc Staff. Fist of Havoc, just the left click, not the heavy slam. Sentinel Shield, not the shield throw, just the regular like melee attacks on the ground. Song of Flames, melee, but it's important here to note that Song of Flames, because it's like a melee, it's melee damage, increases to the melee damage are not going to increase the ignition for the most part. There's like some exceptions here, but for the most part they won't. And so the actual projectiles of your melee, whether it's the Celestial Fire version or the Snap version, those will increase in damage, but the resulting ignition is not going to increase in damage, which makes me a bit less of an appealing stat to go for on Song of Flame. And in Glacial Quake, the lightest attack of like the first punch thingy, that also gets increased by melee stat over 100. And then finally, the only grenade stacker that we could find, I tested Shield Throw, I tested a bunch of supers that have some sort of grenade related ability. Song of Flame is the only one that benefits from 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically, and unlike melees, Wisp ignitions do actually scale with the grenade stat, so that makes starting with your Wisp instead of your Snap a lot more appealing compared to previous seasons where we didn't have over 100 stat available. So that's 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically, and unlike melee,
dude. The Wisp specifically, and dude, so many freaking filler words. Oh and unlike melees, Wisp ignitions do actually scale with the grenade stat, so that makes starting with your Wisp instead of your Snap a lot more appealing compared to previous season. I'm such a freaking dumb noob idiot. Oh my god. It's where we didn't have
Wisp over 100 stat available. So
I'm such a noob. Look at all these filler words, bro.
That's over 100 stat available. So that's the preview. Now we're going to go over the 3 bolted supers on the previous slide that have some potential when it comes to damage. So first is going to be Silk Strike. Silk Strike already, maybe kind of like an underrated super. You can stack the following on the super. Feast of Light type 6, 200 super, 200 melee. Shield Crush, which is a seasonal bonus. If you have Woven Mail, Void Overshoot, or Frost Armor, you get a 50% additive bonus to your melee damage. But in this case, for some reason, Silk Strike lights are counting as melee damage. So, it buffs Shield Strike by 50% on top of all this stuff, which is very, very high bonus, right? 50% anti super is going to be very strong. And obviously tracker on top of that. So in terms of the damage profile, we're looking at 76,805 total damage here. For reference, Curious is like around 30k, I believe. So basically the equivalent of like 2.5 Thunder Crashes, which is pretty good. The DPS is obviously going to be quite a bit lower compared to something like a T-Crash, but the sustained damage, 6,365 sustained DPS for these days is definitely like a pretty good number. Like if you go to my sustained tab right now and you compare against some of the top weapon options, this is like up there with them, if not higher. So Silk Strike pretty strong for super right now. I would say, definitely better than something like a Spectral. Spectral probably has similar damage, but Spectral requires you to play True Void, and it's just kind of more annoying to use, less range. So yeah, Silk Strike, pretty cool stuff. And the DPS, obviously, like I talked about, is around 6,400, pretty impressive. Let's move on and talk about Arc Staff, because I mentioned, hold on, I got that out. Because I heard some people mention, Arc Staff is being pretty.
Let's move on and talk about Arc Staff, because I mentioned Arc Staff. Because I heard some people mention. Move on and talk about Arc Staff. I heard some people mention. Arc Staff.
I heard some people mention, Arc Staff with Raiden Flux being pretty strong. Now, this is going to have higher total damage at 89,255, but unfortunately, the DPS is a bit lower because Arc Staff with Raiden Flux, obviously your super lasts a really long time, but the multipliers and like the base damage of Arc Staff is just not as high as Silk Strike. So while it does benefit from Shield Crush and can get that 50% boost, the actual DPS and damage, DPS not as great, definitely significantly lower than Silk Strike. But the total damage, pretty solid. I would say though, I wouldn't recommend using Arc Staff for damage though, because unless your target is grounded and pretty much unmoving, anytime you get stunned for something like that, not a huge stun for Silk Strike, but on Arc Staff, if you get a grounded heavy attack, you do a lot of damage. If you do an aerial heavy attack, you do way less damage. And so this super's effectiveness is a lot more tight and like annoying in Silk Strike, and it's just not really worth it to us. So really focus on Silk Strike. And then finally, our last super that we're going to talk about is the weirdest one. It's going to be Song of Flame. Now, Song of Flame, you can stack a bunch of stuff, but the reason why you'll see here in the bottom left screenshot,
bro.
The reason why you'll see here in the bottom left screenshot, I haven't added any number into the 200 stat area, and the only thing that I really multiply just raw is the debuff, which is tracker cannon at 30%. And that's because Song of Flame is super weird. Something the weirdest super I've ever tested when it comes to stat scaling. First of all, Feast of Light times 6 doesn't buff the ignitions from either the Wisp or the Snap. It was nerfed in a previous patch to prevent this from happening because they thought Feast of Light Song of Flame was doing too much damage. And post patch, now it only buffs just the raw Wisp or the raw melee projectile damage. So it's not going to be a raw 70% increase, right? And so I just can't multiply by 1.7, so I have to test this manually pretty much. 200 super does affect Song of Flame correctly, 200 melee, 200 grenade. These affect Song of Flame to some degree. 200 melee is easily the least important of the bunch because it doesn't multiply with the melee ignition. So it's just your melee projectiles that are getting that increase in damage, which is easily the smallest damage component in a Song of Flame potential damage combo. So don't really so much about the melee, but I added it in there just in case. And then Facet of Courage also I believe does not improve the damage of the ignition, so again just like a small, very small increase to the other parts of the Song of Flame. And then Shield Crush. Shield Crush is really weird. Song of Flame, for whatever reason, I believe the melee ignitions do get the 50% bonus for Shield Crush for some reason. So I don't know, I guess maybe Bungie has to manually kind of adjust knobs for everything that's ignition related and melee related. I guess maybe it's like individual sources, or I don't know. Song of Flame is just really weird, I believe the grenade increases as well. So I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff. Because Song of Flame is so weird, and because Shield Crush is 50% on the melee and I believe 25% on the grenade, scales differently. I wanted to test with different combos, right? So I tested snap spamming, I tested going wisp and then snap, and I also tested snap and then wisp. So out of these three, to be honest with you, they're all very similar in terms of damage. They all ended up around the 62-63k mark. The only difference though is that snapping, like snap spamming, took a long time, whereas some of the other options like wisp snap or snap wisp, those are a bit faster. So what I chose to end up going with in the end was just doing wisp into snap because that is probably the fastest combo with the highest damage. So the DPS was actually quite impressive. 5300 is not a number that I ever thought Song of Flame would be breaking in terms of DPS. However, I will recommend, if you're not interested in using prismatic and you want to use solar, for example, and you want something chill and you don't want to go get orbs and stuff like that, probably using something like claws and just spamming the melee over and over on claws on solar, or even claw necro on prismatic will yield you pretty good results, I would say. It will also allow you to use weapons in between your snap. For example, if you're doing damage to wyvern and you want to keep him stunned, just snap spamming is going to make your super last longer, and then you can obviously use trench barrel shotgun in between, you can use accuracy in between, really whatever works for you, right? So that's kind of just my recommendation for Song of Flame. The testing data here I just chose to use it because this is technically probably like the highest thing outside of using Verity. Verity is very annoying to test consistently in the shooting range though, because obviously you can't give up your stacks. Maybe one day I'll go to Templar and test Verity. I already tested Verity without Shield Crush, but obviously I'd like to see maybe how it scales with Shield Crush as well. We'll probably outperform the entry that you see here, maybe have some higher DPS, but definitely more annoying to maintain. So yeah, total damage pretty good, DPS pretty good for Song of Flame for roaming super again, pretty impressive. Definitely beats out all the other Warlock supers right now for sure. So interesting stuff. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Now I will briefly talk about some of the interesting stuff that we found with Song of Flame. So I remember I got a message while I was doing super testing from someone.
Dude,
and
I
they told
just
me
said that's it for Song of Flame. Now we're gonna talk about Song of Flame, bro. I have brain damage. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Now okay, there's a natural transition section. That'll work. Okay, so now I will briefly talk. Yeah, that works. Okay, gotta do this, and we're good. Okay, so now I will briefly talk about some of the interesting stuff
that we found in Song of Flame. So I remember I got a message while I was doing super testing from someone, and they told me that Song of Flame was really weird and was scaling up to 100 stat instead of going up to 200. And so I did a lot of testing, as you can see here on the right side of the screen. I have Song of Flame grenade 0, 9, 19, 29, 39. I was just testing these increments over and over to see if there was just some weird scaling going on, right? And we realized that Song of Flame scales from 0 to 100 on grenade and melee. And so I was pretty confused. I thought maybe this was just like an error in coding or something like that. And so I went to sleep for the night. And I believe Spider and Alex from my chat, later on they did some exploration by themselves, and I think they verified that Song of Flame actually gives you, the reason why it works like this, is it gives you 100 grenade, 100 class, and 100 melee while the super is active. So just boost your stats, the Reaver stats by 100 while the super is active. So you can kind of verify this by simply checking when you if you're in your Song of Flame and you have 100 melee, just regular melee boss, and you'll see that you do in fact do 30% more damage. And then if you activate your class ability while you have 100 class, you get the overshield, right? So pretty interesting stuff. It's kind of nice though, because Song of Flame, I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't really need to run melee stats for Song of Flame. So just focus on grenade and super. But this means that unlike something like a Silk Strike where you really want to run 200 melee and 200 super, on Song of Flame you can just budget out and just go for 100 grenade and 200 super instead, right? So maybe that will allow you to run 100 class instead, or another stat that you might want to run instead. So definitely eases up your burden when it comes to armor stats, which is pretty nice. If you want to see my testing and
drop the music, I think we'll just go from a regular track for music. Now I will green. I have Song of Flame grenade 0, 9, 19, 29, 39. I was just testing these increments over and over to see if there was just some weird scaling going on, right? And we realized that Song of Flame and 100 melee while the super is active. So just boost your stats, the Reaver stats by 100 while the super is active. So you can kind of verify this by simply checking you do in fact do 30% more damage. And then if you activate your class ability while you have 100 class, you get the overshield, right? So pretty interesting stuff. It's kind of nice though, because Song of I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't really need to run melee stats. Okay, now we put in the footage of Song of Flame reference. Flame reference. Boom. Featuring the spider. Featuring the reviver of spiders. Ish. Nice though, because Song of Flame, I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't really need to run melee stat for Song of Flame. So just focus on grenade and super. But this means that unlike something like a Silk Strike where you really want to run 200 melee and 200 super, on Song of Flame you can just budget out and just go for 100 grenade and 200 super instead, right? So maybe that will allow you to run 100 class instead, or another stat that you might want to run instead. So definitely eases up your burden when it comes to armor stats, which is pretty nice. If you want to see my testing and how I was actually able to find, melee stacking and grenade stacking on these supers, I tested every super that is like relevant for damage. On the left side of the screen here, anything that's highlighted in yellow is something that is noteworthy and different from just base super damage. So yeah, that is pretty much it. On the right side, you can also see why I'm saying that melee is pretty much inconsequential when it comes to Song of Flame. You can see the damage is very, very similar between super 200 melee 19 and super 200 melee 100. Your snap goes from 213 to 262 total damage, and then the ignition obviously doesn't change at all. Whereas for grenade, you can see it's quite a substantial increase in damage. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Definitely a weird super. Don't know if it's intended that it gives you 100 in all of your basic ability stats, but that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because you are not able to throw like actual grenades in your super, but whatever. Okay, conclusions. So, what should you take away from this video? Number one, Silk Strike's Destiny Compendium is wrong about hierarchy of needs, and I haven't seen anybody do any tests on it, but the guidance ring stacked with multiple player and it becomes absolute bomb. Yeah, I know. We tested this at the start of the season. You can stack up to 3 rings together, and all the rings produce, the right amount of projectiles, which is cool. I don't think it's as insane as people think it is, but it's fine. You can't have 6. No, we tried. You can only have up to 3 at a time. Like, you can have the rings, but only 3 of them are gonna work at a time.
What should you take away from this video? Number one, Silk Strike's really good right now. I'm assuming it's gonna be patched, and we'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, Silk Strike's really good on Hunter. You can run it on Prismatic, you have like maybe Starter and like another helpful perk on your class item, or you can run it on. Oh, also yeah, the Overshield apparently from popping on Starter counts as like a Void Overshield for like Shield Crush, I think. So you know that's pretty nice, pretty simple to use, I guess. Just make sure that you have Shield Crush active though for the whole time, because 50% is really huge, right? So make sure someone's throwing down like a renewal grenade or something like that. Just really make sure that you have Shield Crush active that whole time. And then yeah, Song of Flame. I would say if you just want an easy option that can take advantage of the Shield Crush interaction, just run like snap spam, just spam snaps, and just do like a Vibrant attack where you kind of like stun them. You can do it on any boss. Just
Well, I want to make sure that the Shield Crush thing actually works. I'm gonna swap the Hunter. Just make sure that the Starter Overshield actually does count for Shield Crush. Bolt of Glass. Hello. Who is it? Read your name. Swift XL. Hello. Sorry, your name is like dark blue on a black background on my OBS. I couldn't really read your name. Okay, do I have my orb bow on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. Put the orb bow. Put on the silky. 98 super. Raiden Flux on. Sure. That is not a trace route. Can I see nade melee slides real quick? Yeah, sure. This slide. I'll just send you the link so you can look at it so I can do other stuff. Hold on. Send you the link. You can look at it. Alright. Now I will do stuff. I just rallied twice for no reason. Kinetic Siphon. Shield Crush on. I do not have Starter on. I might have brain damage. I have Starter on. Might have a brain damage. Only Fist of Hack light attack skills of the melee. Rest does not. Yeah, I said it in the video. Now we spawn. Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. 371. Yeah, it works. Yippee! I guess the Starter Overshield counts as a Void Overshield. Doesn't really look like one. You need someone for DPS and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's finish editing.
Do snap. If a Vibrant attack where you kind of like stun them, you do it on any boss, just like spam snaps and run 100 grenade and 200 super. Actually, if you're gonna spam snaps, you don't even need 100 grenade, to be honest. So when Shield Crush is gone, then you should probably consider doing a Wisp into snap, because that is significantly better, and then you should run 100 grenade. But if you're not gonna use, if you are gonna use Shield Crush, you don't even need to run 100 grenade, to be honest, just run 200 super. So yeah, there's that. And then finally, a little discussion on melee stat stacking. I would assume that this is going to get patched, because Bungie has made other efforts, if you look at the rest of the sandbox, in ensuring that the melee stat does not stack with certain aspects of supers that it used to stack with. For example, I mentioned any Painter Stasis Nuke, Howl of the Storm, and like the light attack on Glacial Quick no longer stack with normal melee buffs like Worm God and stuff like that. So I would assume that a normal melee buff like the stat melee buff like 200 melee is also not supposed to work with supers. So we'll see. I would assume it's a bug. I would assume it's a bug, and Shield Crush buffing certain supers by 50% is also probably not intended. So, enjoy this while it lasts. For example, like Class Item Synto buffs melee damage, but it doesn't stack with the supers that do, benefit from melee damage increases. So definitely a lot of signs that are pointing towards this not being an intentional interaction. And then, yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. Enjoy, smacking things with your Strand Whip and snapping things with your Song of Flame. And, yeah, I'll see you guys around. I believe the next video we're going to be testing all of the exotics like Third Iteration, Whirling Ovation for DPS and rotations and stuff, and we'll be ranking them, so that'll be pretty interesting. But yeah, that's it for now. I will see you guys in the next one. Okay, I don't know how long that was. That was
Okay. Alright. Let's I'm gonna blaze through this and just get rid of the filler words. I'm gonna play this on like 4 times speed or so. I wish I could play Da Vinci on 3 times speed, because 4 times is too fast, but 2 times is still a bit too slow for scrubbing through footage at least. But anyways, you guys are gonna have to sit here for 7 more minutes or 8 more minutes while I do this. Sorry.
Everyone, today we're going to be doing a quick little video. I promise, like 10-15 minutes, no longer than that. We're going to be talking about stat scaling in the Edge of Fate. So obviously, when the Edge of Fate came out, Bungie announced over 100 melee, 100 grenade, 100 supers, and effective abilities. So I just kind of tested every ability with 100 grenade and 200 grenade, 100 melee, etc., etc. And I just verified that all of them are scaling correctly. Now, some of this testing is not done with the best methodology, and so I will definitely revisit it in the future. But I do know enough to kind of tell you which stats are kind of scaling correctly for melees, grenades, basic abilities, as well as supers. And we're going to go over that in this video. There's also a little investigation into super stacking with certain stats that you wouldn't expect them to stack with. I'm sure a lot of you have seen, for example, Zemo's recent video on Starter Silk Strike absolutely melting 5 feet Wyvern. So yeah, interesting stuff. We'll definitely talk about that as well. There'll be a separate section at the end of this video going over supers with multiple stat stacking. But for now, let's just go ahead and start with the basics. So for the methodology, again, tested every grenade at sub 101, so 100 and lower stat, and 200. Same thing with melee, same thing with supers. And we also did a little investigation into supers with 200 melee and 200 grenade as well. So before we get into the thick of things, talking about super scaling, which is going to be...
Do you have any splits, auto splits already done a live split to speed on a Destiny 2? For what? For like a specific raid or something? I have auto split masks that are in or screenshots I should say that are in panel. But and like there's a video on my channel that describes how to set up the auto splitter and live split for D2.
More get into the thick of things talking about super scaling, which is going to be kind of the more interesting topic going over this video. I'm just going to talk about a few exceptions for basic abilities and base system changes. So first, necrotic grip. Some people were asking me on stream if this is affected by the melee stat. The ticks do not increase as your melee stat goes above 100. The same goes for disorienting glow splash effect. I believe it does not scale with melee stat above 100 as well. And then when it comes to ignitions and shatters globally, ignitions, any sort of melee damage that scorches and can potentially cause an ignition like consecration, incinerator snap, nitric, none of the melee increases associated with these melees will increase the resultant ignition damage. So that's something to be aware of. There's some exceptions to this, which we'll go over when we reach the Song of Flame slide. But for now, let's talk about shatter damage. So shatter damage, a little bit interesting. Most cases with shatter damage, if you have a target that freezes and automatically shatters, or you manually shatter, the damage on the target itself coming from the target shattering is going to be the same no matter what now. So no matter what kind of buffs you have, debuffs you, well, debuff obviously will increase the damage, but no matter what kind of buffs perks you have on whatever weapon is causing it or ability is causing it, should not really change the shatter damage. I believe Spider has told me that Winter's Wrath auto shatter, like if you freeze a target with the left click and let it automatically shatter, it will still do increased damage as a result of being like super damage, I guess. But other sources of shatter damage, whether it's manual or auto, don't scale anymore. So the trick you could do with like Choke Rockets from last season, if you tried this season, the shatter damage is the exact same as if you were to shatter it with like any other ability or any other shatter source. So again, Howl the Storm, Withering Blade, Penumbral Blast, Silence and Squall, and Winter's Wrath. Both of these supers have components of damage that are not shatter damage. So Silence and Squall has the slow ticks, Winter's Wrath has the breakout, like the yellow damage when you right click a target that is already frozen by the left click. That damage does scale with the super stat, but the regular shatter damage is automatic over time. That's not going to scale with the super stat. So you're not going to see a flat 45% increase at 200 super for either of these supers. Now you'll notice here that Glacial Quake is not mentioned on this list, and that's because Glacial Quake is a little special. The vast majority of Glacial Quake's damage comes from raw crystal like impalement damage, basically of the crystals exploding, and that does scale with the super stat. Unlike the damage of if you're Shatter Riven, for example, from the crystals just being next to her, they freeze her, they shatter her. That's not going to increase, but that damage is so inconsequential in the grand scheme of Glacial Quake damage if all of your crystals are doing damage. So you're going to see probably a slightly below 45% increase, but not enough to really like talk about it here. It's still absolutely worth running, obviously. 200 super on a super like that. Okay, so that's pretty much it for exceptions. Let's go ahead and move on to talking about the more exciting.
Ooh, this is an error. Move on
this video to talking about the more exciting topic in this video, which is going to be super stacking. So because some people were messaging me and saying, yo, Aegis, I noticed like Silk Strike works with melee, or I noticed like Arc Staff is getting buff by melee, I was like, you know what, let's just cover all the ground here. Let's test every single super with 200 melee and 200 grenade and see what changes. Okay, and this is all of them. So melee at 200 affects Silk Strike, Spectral Blaze light attack, Arc Staff, all parts of Arc Staff. Fist of Havoc, just the left click, not the heavy slam. Sentinel Shield, not the shield throw, just the regular like melee attacks on the ground. Song of Flames, melee, but it's important here to note that Song of Flames
download failed all the time. Okay, I mean I could send you a little, I don't know, does Dropbox allow for public anonymous uploads still or no? You try Dropbox free. Okay, yeah, so I will not be. File upload. File upload. Super simple file sharing. Okay. Here, I'll send you a layout file, or I'll just send you like the DP stuff. You can use that if you want. I'll just send you a link. What's a LimeWire site? Wonderful. Okay. It's you done. And then how do I share this? I just copy this. Okay. There you go. There you go. There's the live split layout and the split file if you want it. If for some reason speedrun.com is not working.
because it's Song of Flames melee, but it's important here to note that Song of Flames, because it's like a melee, it's melee damage, increases to the melee damage are not going to increase the ignition for the most part. There's like some exceptions here, but for the most part they won't. And so the actual projectiles of your melee, whether it's the Celestial Fire version or the Snap version, those will increase in damage, but the resultant ignition is not going to increase in damage, which makes melee a bit less of an appealing stat to go for on Song of Flame. And in Glacial Quake, the light attack of like the strike an appealing stat to go.
An appealing an appealing stat to go for
on Song of Flame. And in Glacial Quake, the light attack of like the Shiver Strike punch thingy, that also gets by. And in Glacial Quake, the light attack.
There's not even that many. I mean, Quake, the light attack of like the Shiver Strike punch thingy, that also gets increased by melee stat over 100. And then finally, the only grenade snacker that we could find, I tested Shield Throw, I tested a bunch of supers that have some sort of grenade related ability. Song of Flame is the only one that benefits from 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically, and unlike melee's, Wisp ignitions do actually scale with the grenade stat. So that makes starting with your Wisp instead of your Snap a lot more appealing compared to previous seasons where we didn't have over 100 stat available. Roy, thanks for the prime, man.
That's the preview. Now we're gonna go over the 3 bolded supers on that previous slide that have some potential when it comes to damage. So first is gonna be Silk Strike. Silk Strike already maybe kind of like an underrated super. You can stack the following on the super: Feast of Light times 6, 200 super, 200 melee, Shield Crush, which is a seasonal bonus. If you have Woven Mail, Void Overshield, or Frost Armor, you get a 50% additive bonus to your melee damage. But in this case, for some reason, Silk Strike lights are counting as melee damage, so 50% additive bonus to your melee damage.
melee damage, but in this case, your melee to your melee damage, but in this case, for some reason, Silk Strike lights are counting as melee damage, so, you know, it buffs Silk Strike by 50% on top of all this stuff, which is very, very high bonus, right? 50% any super is going to be very strong, and then obviously tracker on top of that. So in terms of the damage profile, we're looking at 76,805 total damage here. For reference, Curious is like around 30k, I believe, so basically the equivalent of like 2.5 Thunder Crashes, which is pretty good. The DPS is obviously going to be quite a bit lower compared to something like a T-Crash, but the sustained damage, you know, 6,365 sustained DPS for these days is definitely like a pretty good number. Like if you go to my sustain tab right now and you compare against some of the top weapon options, this is like up there with them, if not higher. So Silk Strike pretty strong for super right now. I would say, you know, definitely better than something like a Spectral. Spectral probably has similar damage, but Spectral requires you to play True Void, and it's just kind of more annoying to use, less range. So yeah, Silk Strike, pretty cool stuff. And then DPS, obviously, like I talked about, is around 6,400, pretty impressive. Let's move on and talk about Arc Staff. I heard some people mention, you know, Arc Staff with Raiden Flux being pretty strong. Now, this is going to have higher total damage at 89,255, but unfortunately, you know, the DPS is a bit lower because Arc Staff with Raiden Flux is 255, but unfortunately, you know, the Ay, bro. Because, you know, the DPS is a bit lower because Arc Staff with Raiden Flux obviously your super lasts for a really long time, but the multipliers and like the, you know, the base, but the this freaking noob. The multiple Arc Staff and like the, you know, the base damage of Arc Staff is just not as high as Silk Strike. So while it does benefit from Shield Crush and can get that 50% boost, the actual DPS and damage, you know, DPS not as great, you know, definitely significantly lower than Silk Strike. But the total damage, you know, pretty solid. I would say though, I wouldn't recommend using Arc Staff for damage though, because unless your target is grounded and pretty much unmoving, anytime you get stomped or something like that, not a huge deal for Silk Strike, but on Arc Staff, if you get a grounded heavy attack, you do a lot of damage. If you do an aerial heavy attack, you do way less damage. And so this super's effectiveness is a lot more tight and like annoying in Silk Strike, and it's just not really worth it, to be honest. So really just focus on Silk Strike. And then finally, our last super that we're gonna talk about is definitely the weirdest one. It's gonna be Song of Flame. Now, Song of Flame, you can stack a bunch of stuff, but the reason why you'll see here in the bottom left screenshot, I haven't added any number into the 200 stat area, and the only thing that I really multiply just raw is the debuff, which is tracker cannon at 30%. And that's because Song of Flame is super weird. Something the weirdest super I've ever tested when it comes to stat scaling. First of all, Feast of Light ×6 doesn't buff the ignitions from either the Wisp or the Snap. It was nerfed, you know, in a previous patch to prevent this from happening because they thought Feast of Light Song of Flame was doing too much damage. And you know, post patch, now it only buffs just the raw Wisp or the raw melee projectile damage. So only buffs just the raw Wisp or the raw melee patch. Now it only doing too much damage, and you know,
dude, this freaking noob, holy noobert.
And post patch, now it also just buffs just the raw Wisp or the raw melee projectile damage. So it's not going to be a raw 70% increase, right? And so I just can't multiply by 1.7, so I had to test this manually pretty much. 200 super.
Hammer of Soul Shrapnel also scales with melee. Yo, GG, bro. GG. GG, bro. JJ. How do we take care of this? That's not good. For other raid splits, we'll be practicing raids. Just go to speedrun panel. You can use that layout for all of your runs, but like go to speedrun panel. There's a there's screenshots of all the different raid splits that you need. Okay, how do I take care of this? I mean, I can fix this. Just go Hammer of Soul, Shrapnel. Okay. And then I will simply do this, recenter, and then I just need to do this in a second. Just record like this. Wait a couple seconds. Do this. Stop recording. And then I need to screenshot this page. Like this. And then I need to also, where's the part where I talk about glacial quick lights?
With the grenade stat, so that makes sort of grenade related ability for on Song of Flame increase in damage, but the, you know, resultant ignition is not going to increase in damage, which makes melee a bit less of an appealing stat to go for on Song of Flame. And then glacial,
there's so much like hissing, like white noise in my mic background. I'm not sure why. Because my background is pretty quiet, and this didn't used to happen on this mic. I'm kind of confused. I'm not sure why that is happening.
And then Glacial Quake, the light attack of like the Shiver Strike punch thingy, that also gets increased by melee stat over 100. And then finally, the only grenade stack. And then finally, the only grenade stack.
Okay, so we cut right here, and then we cut here. Right, and then we space this out, like we make some room here, and then I need to record a new segment here. Hello. Okay, we're good. Okay, so what is this previous sentence?
The Shiver Strike punch thingy, that also gets increased by melee stat over 100.
Okay. And finally, the last super that benefits from the melee, bro, what are we saying, bro? Come on. And finally, the last super that benefits from the melee stat is going to be Hammer of Soul, but only the Shrapnel in particular. And I believe Spider has told me, based on the different buffs you can have, like Soul Invictus, can also reduce this multiplicative stacking for some reason. So definitely not that great. Okay, there we go. Let me just normalize this as well, or I could just manually do this. Just like right there is probably good. And then here, what do we start with here? Only grenade stacker that we could find. You know, I tested shield throw. I tested a bunch of supers that have some sort of grenade. Okay. Here, just get rid of this. And this. Yeah, let me move that over. Okay. Okay. And now the only super that we could find that actually benefited from grenade. Hold on. Now the only super we could. Hold on. What? Okay. How do I transition to the previous paragraph? For some reason, so definitely not that great. Okay. I guess I'll say like on the other hand. Okay. On the other hand, the only super we could find that benefited from grenade stat was Song of Flame's Wisp Ignitions, which are, I guess, kind of appealing. We tested a bunch of other grenade stuff from other supers, like Shield Throw and stuff like that, but what was the sentence here? Supers that have some sort of grenade-related ability. Song of Flame is the only one that benefits. Okay. So right here, we can cut, I think, and it should be fine. This can also be a bit louder, I think. Oh no, those waveforms are definitely a bit too loud. Try this. Okay. That is going to be Hammer of Soul. Okay, I forgot it does chipmunk mode if you go in fair light. Finally, the last super that benefits from the melee stat is going to be Hammer of Soul, but only the Shrapnel in particular, and I believe Spider has told me, based on the different buffs you can have, like Soul Invictus, can also reduce this multiplicative stacking for some reason, so definitely not that great. On the other hand, the only super we could find that benefited from grenade stat was Song of Flame's Wisp Ignitions, which are, I guess, kind of appealing. We tested a bunch of other grenade stuff from other supers, like Shield Throw and stuff like that, but Song of Flame is the only one that benefits from 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically. Okay, that's perfect. That's like pretty much perfect. You're witnessing a masterclass in stitching together random shit, you know? Song of Flame is. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see if this flows naturally. If it doesn't, I will be sad. We'll see. That shield throw and stuff like that, but the Song of Flame is the only. Ooh, that is definitely not good. We'll just include the that's fine. Like that, but Song of Flame is the only. Needs to be like a little bit more tight on the timing. Okay, I really hate this fucking timeline. No. Oh my god, that's fine. Do this. No. Yeah. I really could have just ripple deleted here. I'm stupid. Okay. Oopsie. Just as less damage at base. Oh, okay. It's fine. I can cut the audio again. The Song of Flame's Wisp Ignitions have like Soul Invictus. Only the Shrapnel in particular, and I believe Spider has told me Shrapnel in particular, and I believe Spider has told me, based on the different buffs you can have, like Soul. And finally, the last super that benefits from the melee stat is going to be Hammer of Soul, but only the Shrapnel in particular, and I believe Spider has told me, based on the Victus multiplicative stat, definitely not that. Okay, so I just re-record this, it's fine. Okay. Alright. And finally, the last super we could find that benefits from the melee stat is going to be Hammer of Soul with its Shrapnel in particular. Gets to fuck me, bro. And finally, the last super we could find that actually benefits from the melee stat being over 100 is going to be Hammer of Soul, but specifically the Shrapnel damage, which is interesting. Spider found that. He sent that to me. Pretty interesting stuff, but not particularly great when it comes to damage anyway. Alright, cool. That was fine. That was chill. That was alright. Just do this. Pop that in there. And let's just stitch this together. Okay, that did not do what I expected it to do. Just do that. Squish this in here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move all of this again, actually. That. Okay, let's see how this sounds. Damage. Anyway, on the other hand, the only super we could... And finally, the last... Melee stat over 100. And finally, the last... Okay. So it gets increased by melee stat over 100. And finally, the last super we could find that actually... That's pretty much perfect. Okay, so now we just need to do a little editing, and we should be good. So... Okay, so that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead. I'm just going to cut here, I think. And when do we move to the Song of Flame? Or the Silk-Strike slide, I should say. So right around here. That's the preview. Perfect, okay. Now we just do a little bit of movie magic, and then we're good. Let me go ahead and import this screenshot, and import this desktop video. Okay, put that over here. Put this in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on. Let's go ahead and move on to talking about the more exciting topic in this video. Okay, and then need to pop this over here. For 100 stat available. So that's the preview. I just smack my mic. So that's the okay, let me get rid of this. So that's the preview. Now we're gonna go over. Okay, and then we just do this. We should be set. Okay, so that's pretty much like it for exceptions. Let's go ahead and move on to talking about the more exciting topic in this video, which is going to be super stacking. So because some people were messaging me and saying, yo, Aegis, I noticed like Silk-Strike works with melee, or I noticed like arc stacking buff, resulted in like a bit less of an appealing stat to go for on Song of Flame. And then Glacial Quake, the light attack of like the Shiver Strike punch thingy, that also gets increased by melee stat over 100. And finally, the last super we could find that actually benefits from the melee stat being over 100 is going to be Hammer of Soul, but specifically the shrapnel damage, which is interesting. Spider found that, he sent that to me, pretty interesting stuff, but not particularly great when it comes to damage. Anyway, on the other hand, the only super we could find that benefited from grenade stat was Song of Flame's Wisp Ignitions, which are I guess kind of appealing. We tested a bunch of other grenade stuff from other supers like Shield Throw and stuff like that, but Song of Flame is the only one that benefits from 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically, Song of Flame is the only and stuff like that, but Song of Flame is the only one. Just get rid of the butt here and I think it's fine. And stuff like that. Song of Flame is the only one that benefits from 100 plus grenade. The Wisp specifically, and unlike melee's, Wisp Ignition and do actually scale with the grenade stat, so that makes starting with your Wisp instead of your snap a lot more appealing compared to previous seasons where we didn't have over 100 stat available. So that's the preview. Now we're gonna go over the 3 bolded supers on the previous slide that have some potential when it comes to damage. So first is gonna be Silk Strike. Silk Strike already maybe kind of like an underrated super. You can stack the following on the super: Feast of Light times 6 super. You can stack the following. I hate freaking filler words. You can stack the following. You can stack the super: Feast of Light times 6, 200 super, 200 melee, Shield Crush, which is a seasonal bonus. If you have Woven Mail, Void Overshield, or Frost Armor, you get a 50% additive bonus to your melee damage. But in this case, for some reason, Silk Strike lights are counting as melee damage, so it buffs Silk Strike by 50% on top of all this stuff, which is very, very high bonus, right? 50% to any super is gonna be very strong. And obviously Tracker on top of that. So in terms of the damage profile, we're looking at 76,805 total damage here. For reference, Curious is like around 30k, I believe. So basically the equivalent of like 2.5 Thunder Crashes, which is pretty good. The DPS is obviously going to be quite a bit lower compared to something like a T-Crash, but the sustained damage, 6,365 sustained DPS for these days is definitely like a pretty good number. Like if you go to my sustain tab right now and you compare against some of the top weapon options, this is like up there with them, if not higher. So Silk Strike pretty strong for super right now. I would say, definitely better than something like a Spectral. So Silk Strike pretty strong. I would say, definitely right now. I would say, definitely similar, better than something like a Spectral. Spectral probably has similar damage, but Spectral requires you to play True Void, and it's just kind of more annoying to use, less range. So yeah, Silk Strike, pretty cool stuff. And the DPS, obviously, like I talked about, is around 6,400, pretty impressive. Let's move on to talk about Arc Staff. I heard some people mention, Arc Staff with Raiden Flex being pretty strong. Now, this is going to have higher total damage at 89,255, but unfortunately, the DPS is a bit lower because Arc Staff with Raiden Flex, obviously your super lasts a really long time, but the multipliers and like the base damage of Arc Staff is just not as high as Silk Strike. So while it does benefit from Shield Crush and can get that 50% boost, the actual DPS and damage, DPS not as great, definitely significantly lower than Silk Strike. But the total damage, pretty solid. I would say though, I wouldn't recommend using Arc Staff for damage though, because unless your target is grounded and pretty much unmoving, anytime you get stomped or something like that, not a huge deal for Silk Strike, but on Arc Staff, if you get a grounded heavy attack, you do a lot of damage. If you do an aerial heavy attack, you do way less damage. And so this super's effectiveness is a lot more tight and like annoying in Silk Strike, and it's just not really worth it, to be honest. So really just focus on Silk Strike. And then finally, our last super that we're going to talk about is definitely the weirdest one. It's going to be Song of Flame. Now, Song of Flame, you can stack a bunch of stuff, but the reason why you'll see here in the bottom left screenshot, I haven't added any number into the 200 stat area, and the only thing that I really multiply just raw is the debuff, which is Tracker Cannon at 30%. And that's because Song of Flame is super weird. It's something the weirdest super I've ever tested when it comes to stat scaling. First of all, Feast of Light times 6 doesn't buff the ignitions from either the Wisp or the Snap. It was nerfed in a previous patch to prevent this from happening because they thought Feast of Light Song of Flame was doing too much damage. And post-patch, now it only buffs just the raw Wisp or the raw melee projectile damage. So it's not going to be a raw 70% increase, right? And so I just can't multiply by 1.7, so I had to test this manually.
really pretty much. 200 super does affect Song of Flame correctly. 200 melee, 200 grenade. These affect Song of Flame to some degree. 200 melee is easily the least important of the bunch because it doesn't multiply with the melee ignition. So it's just your melee projectiles that are getting that increase in damage, which is easily the smallest damage component in a Song of Flame potential damage combo. So don't worry too much about the melee, but I added it in there just in case. And then Facet of Courage also I believe does not improve the damage of the ignition. So again, just like a small, very small increase to the other parts of the Song of Flame. And then Shield Crush. Shield Crush is really weird. Song of Flame, for whatever reason, I believe the melee ignitions do get a 50% bonus from Shield Crush for some reason. So I don't know. I guess maybe Bungie has to manually kind of adjust knobs for everything that's ignition related and melee related. I guess maybe it's like individual sources, or I don't know. Song of Flame is just really weird. Just really weird. I believe the grenade increases as well. So I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff. Because Song of Flame is so weird and because Shield Crush is 50% on the melee and I believe 25% on the grenade, scales differently. I wanted to test with different combos, right? So I tested snap spamming. I tested going wisp and then snap, and then I also tested snap and then wisp. So
Why do you not use string? What is? That's like a. Is that a fucking function? That's like yeah, it's like a C function, right? What does this do? It just compares two strings. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, I didn't really read the messages above. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, why not one for true? I feel like that's I feel like that's pretty common for comparison functions, right? To return 0 if they're identical. Because a lot of the time it's supposed to be like 0 means, because the function is supposed to return the difference between the two, and if the difference is nothing, then 0, right? There's no difference. I think that's the logic behind it. Because there's a lot of other comparison functions that work like that. Or like diff functions that work like that. I don't know, I feel like that's fairly like straightforward. You know?
these different combos, right? So I tested snap spamming, I tested going wisp and then snap, and then I also tested snap and then wisp. So out of these three, to be honest with you, they're all very similar in total damage. They all ended up around the 62, 63k mark. The only difference though is that snapping, like snap spamming, took a long time, whereas some of the other options like wisp snap or snap wisp, those were a bit faster. So what I chose to end up going with in the end was just doing wisp into snap because that is probably the fastest combo with the highest damage. So the DPS was actually quite impressive. 5300 is not a number that I ever thought Song of Flame would be breaking in terms of DPS. However, I will recommend if you're not interested in using prismatic and you DPS. However,
boom chop, bum bum, bum bum, boom chop.
I will recommend solar. If you're not interested in using prismatic and you want to use solar, for example, and you want something chill and you don't want to go get orbs and stuff like that, probably using something like claws and just spamming the melee over and over on claws on solar or even claw necro on prismatic will yield you pretty good results, I would say, and will also allow you to use weapons in between your snap. For example, if you're doing damage to wyvern and you want to keep him stunned, just snap spamming is going to make your super last longer, and then you can obviously use trench barrel shotgun in between, you can use Aegis in between, really whatever works for you, right? So that's kind of just my recommendation for Song of Flame. The testing data here I just chose to use it because this is technically probably like the highest thing outside of using Verity. Verity is very annoying to test consistently in the shooting range though because obviously you can't keep up your stacks. Maybe one day I'll go to Templar and test Verity. I already tested Verity without Shield Crush, but obviously I'd like to see maybe how it scales with Shield Crush as well. We'll probably outperform the entry that you see here, maybe have some higher DPS, but definitely more annoying to maintain. So yeah, total damage pretty good, DPS pretty good for Song of Flame for roaming super again, pretty impressive. Definitely beats out all the other Warlock supers right now for sure. So interesting stuff. Okay, so now I will briefly talk about some of the interesting stuff that we found with Song of Flame. So I remember I got a message while I was doing super testing from someone, and they told me that Song of Flame was really weird and was scaling up to 100 stat instead of going up to 200. And so I did a lot of testing, as you can see here on the right side of the screen. I have Song of Flame grenade 0, 9, 19, 29, 39. I was just testing these increments over and over to see if there was just some weird scaling going on, right? And we realized that Song of Flame, see if there was just some weird scaling going on, right? And weird scaling going on. We realized that Song of Flame scales from 0 to 100 on grenade and melee. And so I was pretty confused. I thought maybe this was just like an error in coding or something like that. And so I went to sleep for the night. And I believe Spider and Alex from my chat, later on they did some exploration by themselves. And I think they verified that Song of Flame actually gives you, the reason why it works like this, is it gives you 100 grenade, 100 class, and 100 melee while the super is active. So it just boosts your stats, the reaver stats by 100 while the super is active. So you can kind of verify this by simply checking when if you're in your Song of Flame and you have 100 melee, just regular melee boss, and you'll see that you do in fact do 30% more damage. And then if you activate your class ability while you have 100 class, you get the overshield, right? So pretty interesting stuff. It's kind of nice though because Song of Flame, I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't really need to run melee stat for Song of Flame. So just focus on grenade and super, but this is unlike shield, right? So pretty interesting.
So pretty interesting stuff. More filler words. Kill them. Kill all of them. Destroy them.
So pretty interesting stuff. It's kind of nice though because Song of Flame, I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't really need to run melee stat for Song of Flame. So just focus on grenade and super. But this means that unlike something like a Silk Strike where you really want to run 200 melee and 200 super, on Song of Flame you can just budget out and just go for 100 grenade and 200 super instead, right? So maybe that will allow you to run 100 class instead, or another stat that you might want to run instead. So definitely evens up your burden when it comes to armor stats, which is pretty nice. If you want to see my testing and how I was actually able to find, melee stacking and grenade stacking on these supers, able to find,
Kill the filler word. Kill it.
to find, melee stacking and grenade stacking on these supers. find, melee stacking and grenade stacking on these supers. I tested every super that is like relevant for damage. On the left side of the screen here, anything that's highlighted in yellow is something that is noteworthy and different from just base super damage. So yeah, that is pretty much it. On the right side, you can also see why I'm saying that melee is pretty much inconsequential when it comes to Song of Flame. You can see the damage is very, very similar between super 200 melee 19 and super 200 melee 100. Your snap goes from 213 to 262 total damage, and then the ignition obviously doesn't change at all. Whereas for grenade, you can see it's quite a substantial increase in damage. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Definitely a weird super. Don't know if it's intended that it gives you 100 in all of your basic ability stats, but that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because you are not able to throw like actual grenades in your super, but whatever. Okay, conclusions. So what should you take away from this video? Number one, Silk Strike's really good right now. I'm assuming it's gonna be patched, and we'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, Silk Strike's really good on Hunter. You can run it on Prismatic. You can like maybe Star Eater and like another helpful perk on your class item, or you can run it on. Oh, also yeah, the Overshield apparently from popping on Star Eater counts as like a void Overshield for like Shield Crush, I think. So that's pretty nice, pretty simple to use, I guess. Just make sure that you have Shield Crush active though for the whole time, because 50% is really huge, right? So make sure someone's throwing down like a renewal grenade or something like that. Just really make sure that you have Shield Crush active the whole time. And then yeah, Song of Flame. I would say if you just want an easy option that can take advantage of the Shield Crush interaction, just run like snap spam, just spam snaps, and just do like a Vibrant tech where you kind of like stun them. You can do it on any boss, just like spam snaps and run 100 grenade and 200 super. Actually, if you're gonna spam snaps, you don't even need 100 grenade to be honest. So when Shield Crush is gone, then you should probably consider doing Wisp into snap because that is significantly better, and then you should run 100 grenade. But if you're not gonna use, if you are gonna use Shield Crush, you don't even need to run 100 grenade to be honest. Just run super. So yeah, there's that. And then finally, a little discussion on melee stat stacking. I would assume that this is going to get patched because Bungie has made other efforts, if you look at the rest of the sandbox, in ensuring that the melee stat does not stack with certain aspects of supers that it used to stack with. For example, I mentioned any Painter Stasis Nuke, Howl the Storm, and like the Light Attack on Glacial Quake no longer stack with normal melee buffs like Worm God and stuff like that. So I would assume that a normal melee buff like the stat melee buff like 200 melee is also not supposed to work with supers. So we'll see. I would assume it's a bug. I would assume it's a bug, and Shield Crush.
We're almost done.
Things. I would assume it's a bug. I would assume it's a bug, and Shield Crush buffing certain supers by 50% is also probably not intended. So enjoy this while it lasts. For example, like Class Item Syntho buffs melee damage, but it doesn't stack with the supers that do benefit from melee damage increases. So definitely a lot of signs that are pointing towards this not being an intentional interaction. And then yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. Enjoy smacking things with your Strand Whip and snapping things with your Song of Flame. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. I believe the next video we're gonna be testing all of the exotics like third iteration, Whirling Ovation for DPS and rotations and stuff, and we'll be ranking them. So that'll be pretty interesting. But yeah, that's it for now. I will see you guys in the next one.
Okay, we're done. We're done. I can render my video, guys. I can render my freaking video. Put in a little bit of Moshik, put in some Moshik, a Mershik, and we'll be good. Hey everyone, today we're going to be doing with supers, damage on the target itself. That damage does pretty much it makes seasonal 2.5, which pretty solid, and then options like your snap, and so I instead for helpful just run like. Dude, I've actually gotten a surprising amount of comments asking me where the YouTube music is, like my music from my YouTube videos is, and like, dude, I literally downloaded like, there's like these multi-hour long like copyright-free chill music compilations on YouTube, and I just downloaded like 4 of them, and I've been using them for the past 2 years. Like, well, some of the there's one of the tracks that has like an annoyingly loud section that I got rid of. And then there's another one that has like an annoyingly loud section that I also want to get rid of, but I haven't bothered. And I low-key probably should. I low-key probably should. Because I do use it sometimes, and sometimes it slips past me, and sometimes when I'm talking in a video, there's like an annoyingly loud track. It's like I think it has like piano and it's like really loud. I have to get rid of it at some point. Okay. Because we couldn't get it to work with Warlock or Titan. I'm not sure, but like Warlock and Titan don't really have any. I don't think it works with the class item version. That might be why. I don't think it works with the class item version. I think the Overshield only comes with the regular Star Eater. That might be why. That's actually probably the reason, yeah. Okay, what are we calling this? EOF stat scaling. That's the video title, or the video file title. And then file, max speed. Let's bounce that shit. Nice. Okay, this video is probably gonna be out at like 3:30 p.m. or 3 p.m. my time. Honestly, that was pretty fast. That was pretty easy. Okay, so now we need to make a thumbnail. Thumbnail's pretty chill. What kind of stuff should I put in my thumbnail? I'm probably going to use Lightfall assets for my thumbnail. I think because everyone's talking about Silk Strike, so you wanna. When you make a thumbnail, you want to capture the essence of what is being discussed, Okay, I'm not going to scroll all the way down. I'm just going to go Lightfall press release. Lightfall press release. Or is it Bungie press room? Lightfall press kit. Please show me pictures of the Strand Super. Thank you. Strike. Gear. Okay, this is not helpful. Where is the Strand Super, man? Buddy? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Destiny 2 Strand press release. Non-engineer, thanks for the sub. Okay, let's see. Bungie press room, Strand. Inside look at the subclass. Surely there's like a picture of some crazy silk striking going on. Oh, yeah, buddy. All right, we're taking this. We're taking this. Not amazing, but we're taking this. We're taking this. Open image in new tab. Yeah, it's high quality enough. Wait, it's named Microsoft Teams. You see that? Microsoft Teams image. So this is something Bungie sent to each other in like a Teams channel or something. That's funny. It's named the Microsoft Teams image. 2560 by 1440. Okay, let's make a little thumbnail here. I know what we'll do. We'll do this, and then we'll do like a dark green background, right? That's a little too bright. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, we could do like a dark green background. And then, okay, I'm not really liking that too much, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how do I get my hunter stats kind of suck. How do I get, can I get 150 melee and stuff? What the tuna? Okay, I think if I just get like, do I have the fragments on that boost the stuff? I don't think so. No, I don't. Okay. So 10 melee, 10 super, 10 melee. Is there like another melee? Yeah, okay. 121 melee. We just run a little bit more melee. Then we'll have 150 in both. Let me just hold on. What is it? 10 melee, super, super, super. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I can just skip out on the fonts because, like, I'm not actually showing that anyway. So it's, like, fine, you know. Okay, there we go. So now I just need to show, I need to get a screenshot of my, okay, I really wish Destiny, I don't know how to unbind the screenshot button for Destiny. I don't actually want to take screenshots. Okay, so we get the stats, and then we get the picture of Shield Crush, right? Get picture of Shield Crush. That's important as well. And then we get a picture of Star Eater scales, right? Just get this, boom. Star Eater scales. And then what else? What else is important? Oh yes, we need the triple melee font. We get a little picture of that. Get a picture of the triple super font as well. And that's all we need for the thumbnail, you know? We're cooking with that, and that's all we need. Okay. I'm probably gonna rename my YouTube video as well. It's probably not gonna be based around Song of Flame. It's probably gonna be based around just supers in general now. I'll probably be like, what is going on with supers right now, or something, you know? Something like that. Okay. Let's take a look here. How can we make this a beautiful thumbnail? How can we take all of these elements and put them together in harmony? I know. I'm just gonna fill up all the space. Oh ho 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 ho. They don't teach you about this method in the Design Academy. They don't teach you about this one. Look at that. Boom. And then just fill up the space, bruh. Just fill it up. You know? Look at that. That's looking beautiful right there. That's looking beautiful. I actually don't know how to make this thumbnail though. I don't really have any ideas. Usually I have an idea for thumbnails, but I don't know if you've tested this, but Shieldcrest works on Arcstaff but doesn't work with Silkstrike. That's not true. What you're probably doing is you're running base Star Eater on Arcstaff, and then you're running Star Eater class item on Silkstrike, and then the Star Eater class item is not giving you an overshield. Needs a red arrow. Okay. Oh, the video's done rendering. That shit finished in 3 minutes? What the hell? Alright, let's upload this, Johnson. Let's upload this, Johnson. Let's put that John in there. Never seen this before. Okay. What's going on with supers? Okay, I don't know. Edge, I don't know, bro. EOF stat scaling. Super stack with what? I don't know what to title this video, bro. I don't know what to title this video. EOF. Stat testing, stat scaling. Why supers are meta. Why supers are insane right now. Feel insane right now. Fever and chill to get radiant / frost armor to verify separately. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Is this damage essentials? Yeah, this technically goes into damage essentials. And then we're playing Destiny 2, The Edge of Fate. That is in fact the video game that we're playing. Destiny 2 gaming. And then we put that on. I was not violent or racist in this video. Wow. Let me submit my rating, bruh. Thank you. Wow. Why is it broken? Guards. What the flop is happening, bro? Wait, it's literally done uploading. You just like refresh the video or refresh the thing. It's literally done uploading. Whoa. Okay, why is it showing 2 videos? Like what? What? Now it's showing 1 video. What the fuck? Hello? I'm not even filtering. Maybe I am filtering? I don't fucking know. Dude, I don't know what's happening, bro. Well, it's like, what? Okay, what is happening to my channel, bro? What is fucking happening to my channel? No content available. Hello? Yo. Is YouTube Studio going down? Like, what is happening, bro? It's just showing me random shit, bro. Like, okay. Okay. Bruh. Can we like stop trolling or what? Can I have my videos back, please? Bruh. Okay. I mean, I'll close the whole browser, sure. One sec. Let me copy this link here before I close it. Okay. Surely YouTube is normal now. Bro. Bro. What if I type stat? Okay, like, you have to be trolling. Like, you have to be trolling me, man. You have to be trolling, bro. It's just showing me random videos, like. Okay, thanks. Thanks, man. Next page. Like, what is this? 1 to 2? Hello? Bro. Shorts. Okay, I have 1 short. Thanks, man. Okay, it's literally just like a fucking rolling through my videos, like, okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, does my channel show my videos or nah? Wait, my channel shows my video. Bro, so YouTube Studio is just broken, bro. YouTube Studio is just broken, bro. Unable to show some videos. Try again later. Thanks, man. Oh, now I have no videos. Oh, thanks, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna work on a thumbnail, bro. Whatever. I can like low-key just like put most of the stuff in on my phone. Okay. Here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. I'll just make like a funny thumbnail, you know. I'll make a little funny thumbnail. A little funny thumbnail, you know? A little funny thumbnail. That's what we'll do. A little funny thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what we're gonna do. A little funny thumbnail. So we're gonna do this. Just delete everything real quick. Look at that shield crush, right? And then we're gonna do like an equation thumbnail, you know what I'm saying? You guys know what an equation thumbnail is? Like it's when you do like the something plus something equals something, you know, that's like the classic thumbnail, you know. What's the classic? It's what they teach you at the YouTuber University. Okay, let's see here. So how can we, okay, this green background is really throwing off. We gotta get rid of this shit. Okay, so we just do this, right? And what else? We put a little picture of Silk Strike in the bottom corner. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, maybe it can be rotated. You know, that could be interesting. Would be a little interesting. Just kidding, I'm not right. Okay, and then we simply let's merge these into the same layer. We do a little drop shadow, right? And then we want maybe some black in the background would be good. Okay, maybe that's a little too dark. Maybe a little dark blue in the background. Ooh, okay. That's looking a little better. And then we do this, right? We get a little silk strike in the corner, right? Put an image of Silk Song in the corner. Yeah, Cole react this guy. Cole him. Actually, Cole react this guy. Okay. Maybe I should put a picture of Star Eater in the top right instead of having it be this, because then it'll be nice and uniform. Because I have a picture of Star Eater. I have a picture of many things. Icon's armor, Star Eater scales, boom, right? Just put that John in there, nice and big, right? Nice and big. And then look at this, right? Some pro tech for you guys. You know, scroll down here, click the 3 dots, distribute, boom. Okay, that's not what I distribute spacing. There we go. That's what I meant to do. See, look at that. See, that's looking nice now, right? See, that's looking nice. That's looking sexy. Look at that. Boom, right? And then you put that in there, right? And then what do you do? It's a tough question. It's a tough question. You go for the outer glow, but you reduce the spread, right? Boom. And then we do the vibrance filter. Increase the vibrance, okay? And then, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Increase the vibrance, okay? Right? And then we increase the brightness, okay? Let's stop putting it on the wrong layer, bro. Okay, increase the brightness. Increase the contrast. Okay, it's looking good. And then we put the shield crush. You should put a picture of Zemo on top of the silk strike. But Zemo doesn't really have like a really identifiable like single like photo where people are like, ah, that's Zemo, you know? And then we're gonna put a picture of the silk strike DPS. Hold on. What's the silk strike DPS? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's here. What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna say 6,400. Dude, it's so weird saying like 6,365 DPS, and that's supposed to be like impressive. And it just doesn't sound impressive, you know? It doesn't sound impressive. Okay. Make it white. We go like this. Boom. 63. IRL Zemo. Okay, bro. 63, 65 DPS. Oh, I could put a picture of Song of Flame as well, actually. That's what I could do. I could put a picture of Song of Flame, actually. Song of Flame. Images. Okay. We grab this after it loads. It's being ugly right now. We grab this, we put it here, right? And then we just kind of put that John right over there, right? And then hold on, guys. Don't complain yet. Hold on, right? And then we mask it, and then we go for an eraser, right? Why is magic eraser on? Okay, and then we do this, and then look, we do this, right? Boom. Okay, that looks kind of weird. And then we're gonna go boom, right? Boom. Look at that. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this background color needs to be like black or something. Yeah, like that's a bit better. And then also another thing is like we should make this like bigger, right? And then we should move the Song of Flame guy like down and to the right a little bit. Like here maybe. Yeah, and then we put it down a little bit. Right, and then we want both of these. We layer mask both of these. And we go for the... Yo, why is Magic Eraser defaults, bro? Like, you gotta stop. Let me go like this. Okay. Okay, and then we need to move this layer mask. Hold on, we need to move this layer mask higher. Yeah, like here. And then I need to do some... brightness work with these supers. Like here's probably good. How are you a real speedrunner if you don't make your thumbnails in MS Paint? I used to make shitpost thumbnails. I don't make them anymore because, you know, I don't make them anymore. Oh, you know what we should do? We should erase around the, like, Silk Strike thing. Yeah. See, that's good. That's good. And then what if I... Does this, like... Is there anything here that would be helpful to me? Not really. Okay. That's good. That's beautiful. And then... Oh, hold on. And then we need to do a little bit of vibrance on this as well. Why does it keep making it on the wrong layer, bro? Like, are we trolling or what? Yellow. Are we trolling or what? Are we trolling? We're trolling. We're trolling. Okay, Song of Flame. I think we need to move it like this way. Actually, hold on. We need to move it like this way. Yeah. Like, that's good, I think. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like this thumbnail. It's not very good. Yeah, I don't really like this thumbnail. I really don't like the Song of Flame image. It's ugly. It's ugly, bro. It's freaking ugly. What can we do? What can we do to fix this transgression? We can... I think the most direct comparison is like Horseman, bro. Because like a super doing the same DPS as like swapping to Horseman and just dumping a full mag is like, that's pretty impressive, right? So here's what we'll do. Okay? I'll just compare it to Horseman. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay? That's what I'm gonna freaking do. That is what I'm going to freaking do. Fuzzy brush the mask, please. It is fuzzy brushed. Okay, here, look at this. Okay? Boom. We're gonna go this. No, we're gonna go like this. And then observe. You guys do not know the thumbnail tag, okay? You guys don't know the thumbnail tag. Like, look at this, right? And then, oh my god, it's so saturated. Oh, it's because it's in the vibrance filter. Okay. Just gonna put this on top, right? And then we just gotta go like this, and then just delete this, right? Or actually, hold on. Delete this. Yeah, and then we gotta do this. This. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oopsies. Hold on. I'm gonna just do a little bit of darkening on this thing right here. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. What am I doing? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Okay, there we go. Right. More fuzzy. Okay, bro. Okay, just do this. Look at that. And then we do a glow. Yep. Boom. Beautiful. And then, hold on. Let me just erase this real quick. Okay. Low key. Yeah, that's fine. That will work. This thumbnail needs the Dado soy jack point. Okay, bro. Should I say, dude, I don't know, bro. Oh, I know what I'll do. 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 Okay, okay. We're overcomplicating this a lot. I'm getting rid of the Song of Flame. This shit is ugly as fuck. Okay. This shit ugly as fuck. We need media, icons, weapons, horseman. The fourth horseman. Where's the fourth horseman? Hello? Where the fuck is the fourth horseman? I can't hit T and it doesn't seek for me? Like, hello? Okay, there we go. Fourth horseman. Boom. Right? We put that shit in. And then we put a big equal sign. Okay? We put a big equal sign. It needs to be white. Okay? Big fat equal sign. Boom. Right? We move this over. And then this, at this point, can have, like, get rid of some of this, right? Like, this can definitely be darker. Actually, I should mask this manually. So I can move it over without worrying about anything. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna do horseman equals that. Boom. And then give the equal sign a bit of some glow as well, so it's easier to see. Okay. I also, all of this should move low-key. Like, this should be over here, I think. Yeah. This is still not very good. Hold on, let me put this like here. Gotta center it a bit better. Okay, and now we need to somehow implement this. Right? We need to somehow implement this. It's just like, where does it go? We could put it here. Low key also, like, this should just not be here. Like, this shit over here should just not exist. Like, we gotta get rid of this shit. Hold on. Let me just move this shit. Boom. And then just move this over here. Right? Just move that John right there. Still kind of wrong. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then delete this. And then we just need to do a little bit of that. And then that. And then that. And then where does this go? We can be like this, right? Where does this go, bro? Where does this go? I could do... I could put it here. No, that's not gonna work. I don't know. We gotta put it somewhere. I don't know where to put it. Boom. Put it right on top of him. Boom. I don't know where to put this. I want to put it somewhere. It's like useful to have. 700 viewers. Bro, I'm just like, I'm streaming me making a video, bro. Come on now. Don't hate. Don't hate, bro. Don't hate on me because I'm beautiful. Okay, there we go. Red 0. Okay. Hammer only 50% boost. I don't know, bro. That shit's OP, you know, they had to nerf it. That shit's OP. They had to nerf it. They had to freaking nerf it. Why does this group contain a freaking thingy? What is up with that? Okay, this vibrance filter is like way strong. Why is it getting like a brightness increase? What the? Okay, whatever. I don't know. That's like good enough. The horseman doesn't need to be really bright. Then just move this over. Yeah, there we go. Then this goes. You can make this bigger. That would be good. Okay, that's pretty decent, I think. Go for some outflow a little bit. Oh, right. this should be. There we go. There we go. This thumbnail is so like weird looking. I don't know. This is just not a normal thumbnail for my standards. It's not like necessarily bad, but it is like really weird looking for my like normal shit. Trying to make this straight again. Okay, that's like straight enough. Make the grappler of that hunter partially go over the box. What does that even look like? Yeah, I could do that. I think that's maybe yeah, I could do that. I can. Um bum. Grab this. I think this is all I need. Subtract. Okay. And this. Just gonna be a bit sloppy with it, you know? A little sloppy. Dude, this quick selection tool is not doing what I want. Like what is that, bro? Like, bro, what are we doing? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just fucking dude, I should have just like manually did this instead of using the quick selection tool. I mean, it's like that's like pretty good. I don't know. That's like fine. Yeah, hold on, let me get this is probably all we need, I think. Yeah, I don't think we need anything more than that. Yeah, that's pretty round. Okay, so we do that. Oh, we needed more. Never mind. Okay. We needed a bit more. Why is there so much yapping in panel today? I don't know, bro. Like, they were arguing about strat hiding or something, bro. It was just people arguing about strat hiding and some shit like that, bro. I don't know. Okay, there we go. That looks a bit goofy. You want a bit of like an outer glow. Would like a dark green shadow would be good. And then make the spread a bit higher and reduce the size by a lot. And reduce opacity. And then let me just erase some of this stuff out here. Don't want like this, and this could be a little cleaner as well. Okay, that's just like low-key just like cuts off shit. I don't want that. Okay, and then here just gotta do a little bit of work on that. This is low-key like too transparent or something, but that's fine. Just do this. Let's get rid of these hard edges. Okay. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. Let's get rid of this and stuff. Oh, wait, I kind of got rid of too much there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then I think we yeah, definitely get rid of that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let me do this. Select, modify, feather, 2 pixels. Yeah, that should help a little bit, I think. I don't know if that was better without. Dude. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me like, what is this? Hold on. Are there any other like weird artifacts? Yeah, just get rid of this stuff. Yeah, some like weird shit over here, I guess. Make it gradual. Here too. Okay. Do you have an IRL job? Aegis, you graduated from college, right? Yeah, this is I'm on summer though right now. I don't know. I was thinking when I go back to the US, I might apply for like a policy analysis job or something like that. But the hand's still a little goofy. Yeah, it's definitely a bit goofy. Oh, I know what's the problem here. Hold on. Like this low-key needs to be erased. Sorry about this red flashing. I have to decrease my brush size. Okay. How does this work? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not brushing on the layer. Okay, yeah, there. Hold on. What does this look like underneath? Like brighter? Like that would be... Yeah, what is happening with this shit? I don't know, bro. I might just not have it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really do anything, to be honest. Being a productive member of society? Dude, you don't think making D2 content is productive? Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. What if I make this drop? What if I make this outer glow yellow? Make it like a blazing orange. Boom. Look at that. And then we just decrease that a little bit. Boom. A little bit of a glow there. Look at that. Okay, I really like this thumbnail. It's just... it's definitely interesting. If we do like a top cutoff here, is that going to be any better? Not really. I'll move it up a little bit though. And then we can move everything but everything but this can move up. We can just do this. That. Move this group like... Okay, bro, whatever, man. Okay, surely I can access my video now, right? This is such a weird thumbnail. I honestly don't like this thumbnail, but that's fine. Does Glacial Quake heavy attack stack with melee or no? No, it doesn't. I could recommend you for a job. Thanks, man. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm ready for like a policy analysis job, to be honest. I think I need to do some soul searching first, maybe. Do some more studying. If it's work from home, it's not productive. You're an unk. That's an unk take. I mean, you can argue that content creation isn't like really productive, but dude, why, dude? Okay, I mean, finally, I mean, yo, come on, please, please. I got the good RNG, bro. It loaded my video, but now it's gone. Okay. Yo, what is wrong with YouTube? Okay, is YouTube Studio down right now? Like, is it my region or something? I mean, I guess there's been like a spike in reports or something. Uploading videos. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Have fallen for capitalist propaganda? Yeah. Don't worry, listen, Kenny's just an unk. He's just an unk. Oh, fuck off, bro. Okay, do I need to use another browser? Like, do I need to use Microsoft Edge or something? Hold on. Studio.youtube.com. Let me log in real quick. Is it gonna make me check my phone? That's gonna make me check my phone. One sec, I'll be right back. I've returned. Yes, Google, it is I. That is signing in my account. Okay. Surely it will let me do shit on Microsoft Edge. Nope. Nope. Doesn't work on Microsoft Edge. Is capitalism like Gambit? Yeah. You know, pretty much. Damage numbers above the Horseman and on the Silk Strike image or something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I could do that's actually an idea, actually. Yeah, I could do maybe I could drop this and just write the DPS value. So like 6400 DPS. Make this white. I don't know why this is like invisible. Oh, it's in a hidden layer. Yeah, we could do this and then just like make it smaller and just like put it over here, you know? And then be like 6365 DPS. I don't know, that looks kind of weird. I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it, bro. It's fine. How are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Yo, me like work normally, please. I can delete this video now. I delete this video. Keep forever. Goodbye. Okay, I don't even know if that worked. Yo, what is wrong with YouTube Studio, bruh? Okay, like, can we... Oh my god, can we be normal, please? I just want to upload my video, man. Or it's already uploaded, I just want to edit my video. Okay, you know what? Oh, okay. How about I just wait? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait, bro. I'm just gonna fucking wait. I'm gonna wait, and, yeah. Okay, let's do, let's just make the timestamps. Let's just make the timestamps, bro. Whatever. Okay, 00 intro. What else? I'll be doing a quick little video. I probably need to. I do know amazing investing separate section. So yeah, over that. So for the methodology. Again, same thing with grenade as we topic, going over into the thick of things, talking about super. Okay, methodology Loki doesn't even need a timestamp. That shit was like 10 seconds. Scaling, which is gonna be grenade as well. So before we get into the thick, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. I'll have a timestamp. Whatever. Exceptions. Running, obviously. Let's go ahead and move on. 59. Stacking. You're 359. They're talking about. Can you make stuff like this, but about speedrunning? Okay, what do you want me to talk about in speedrunning? Instead of your snap available. So that's the preview. Now we're gonna go over the 351 Silk Strike. It's kind of more annoying. 100 Staff and Riven progressive. Let's move on and talk about Arc Staff. Okay, 716 Arc Staff. Titan and added any. And finally, our last super that we're gonna. Song of Flame. So now I will briefly talk about some of the interesting stuff. Okay, so now 7 with all the nerdy things. What is there to? I mean, I'm planning on making like deep dive speedrunning related videos, but not like for now. Song of Flame overview, Song of Flame, stat interactions. Okay. Don't know if it's intent. Okay, so that's it for Song of Flame. Definitely a weird super. Don't know if it's 1423 conclusions. And then so definitely a lot of signs up to say, snapping things with your Song of Flame. And yeah, I'll see you at Grand Whip and enjoy, you know, smacking things. That's pretty much all I have to say. And not being an intentional interaction. And then yeah, that's pretty much all 1641 outro. That's the freaking stuff done. This shit is still not loading. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to publish this video for a while or something. What should we do today, guys? What should we do for the rest of the day? So the next video, which should be out tomorrow in theory, let me put on dark mode. The next video is going to be this stuff. So third iteration, I've already tested. You know, the DPS is not that good, but I guess I'll talk about it. And then Whirling Ovation. Real 101 shit. Yeah, I was gonna make a speedrun tech compilation of like every relevant speedrun tech in Destiny. Which could be cool. At least 50% from Synthos, but normal shatter doesn't. Okay, that's weird. Whirling Ovation, Eunoia, and more. Okay. What else is another exotic? Oh, Graviton Spike, right? Yeah, Graviton Spike. Okay. Graviton Spike. Okay. I could start. I could start making a little thing. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like what's it called? The swap DPS of Whirling Ovation is just kind of just not very good, you know. What is this? Is this starting with max anticipation, like off the rip, or what? Pre-charged. There we go. Pre-charged. Does a lot of DPS, and then right here, look at this, 4731. I mean, that's like okay, you know, it's fine. Is that even better than like regular rockets or no? Okay, so it's literally worse than regular rockets by like a lot. So I don't know. Whirling Ovation is pretty overrated in my opinion. Like, I don't even know, like, is this thing's total damage even good? Hold on. Sustained whirling. No anticipation. So this is just what, spamming left click or what? Or like, oh yeah, fully charged. No, this is with full charge. I mean, this shit kind of sucks, bro. Like 81k, like, not very good. Yeah, I don't know. I think this Whirling Ovation gun is not too good. Like, even if you want it, like, I got so many comments or like people messaging me saying like, oh, you know, I tested like Rocket Pulse with Whirling Ovation to like max out the meter as fast as possible, and like you should test it for a video. And like, even if you start with max anticipation, you swap to the rocket, you instantly start full charging, and you let go the second it full charges, the swap DPS kind of sucks. Like, it's not that good. Yeah, it's not that good really. Like, it's the only thing this thing is like special for is like, if you, for whatever reason, you need to open up a damage phase with like a ×20 parasite type of thing, and you just don't intend on swapping back to the gun ever. Like, that's because like parasite has higher swap DPS than this gun, even with no stacks. So yeah, the only thing that will make this better is if they like, if the catalyst makes like anticipation, like if it doubles the charge rate or something, like then I could see it maybe being useful. But yeah, elemental honing catalyst. Would it even be that good with elemental honing? I think it would be just balanced with elemental honing, right? Like 1.35 or not 2. 6387, right? 6387, that would be somewhere around here. I mean that's like pretty decent, I guess. That's fine. You know, it's all right. There's this video making the rounds covering sublimation with redirection. Yeah, it's just temporal blast. It's just people realizing that temporal blast stacks with perks. That's it. That's kind of sad, TBH. Yeah, it's not that good. Kind of sucks. And then Parasite obviously is probably going to have higher total damage, I would assume, as well. Parasite. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, well, well. Yeah, not that great. So, I mean, what are the exotics that we need to talk about? We're going to talk about okay, what do we got to talk about? So, third iteration versus other primaries, but I'm going to try not to spoil too much of the other primaries because I need to make a primary DPS video as well. And if I spend too long talking about primaries, like, it's going to inflate the runtime of this video as well. Uh. Okay, and then Whirling Ovation versus Parasite. Swap stuff. Eunoia. Oh, I don't need to test Eunoia, I think. I'm pretty sure I need to test Eunoia because, like, they buffed it, didn't they, like, recently? Really, that can be a short? What can be a short? Did you try handling on Glaive yet? I'll try it right now, bro. Sure. I'll try it right now. Because you're trolling me. You're probably freaking trolling me because you're a freaking troll, bro. Glaive. Okay. Which one of these glaives has like the lowest handling? This is 53. This is 50. 47. I mean, I can literally just take this Nezrek's Whisper and put Frenzy on it. And that would tell me. Okay. We can do that. Oh my. That's a lot of stuff I just got there. Alright, let's go to the Enclave. I saw using that in DP runs. What's the tech? I didn't use it in DP runs. I used it for the flawless 5 feet thingy, but like I just used it because I had like nothing. I didn't have any build set up with high class stat. I needed high class stat to get my well back, so I just used Eunoia. Okay. Alright, K3, you better not be lying. You better not be a dirty liar. Do the extra ticks count for super gen? No, they just proc singeing, and my Eunoia had high class stat. That's all. I didn't really have a lot of other exotics with high class stat. So, yeah. Glaive, glaive, glaive. No frenzy access. How much glimmer do I have? Oh. Okay. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I could just test using like a handling exotic or something. What does Dragon's Shadow do again? Now? Dragon's Shadow. That's handling and reload. Blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. So they didn't update the thingy description yet in Dim. I will just check. As long as it's a handling increase, that's all I care about. Dragon's Shadow. That's not Dragon's Shadow. Dragon's Shadow. Dragon's Shadow. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is also not updated, I think. Okay, well, I don't know. What about speed loaders? Does speed loaders give handling? Doesn't it? Yeah, it gives handling. Okay. I'm just gonna use speed loader. I think you are trolling. I think you are a big fat trolleroni. That's what I think. Okay, 47 handling. Glaive. Which of my glaives has the worst handling? 56. 53. 79. 50. This one is 47. That's pretty bad. 82. 70. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. And then I will run no dex mods or anything, and then I'll swap to dex mods after, okay? That's what I'll do. That's what I'll freaking do. Alright. You better not be lying, bro. You better not be lying. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now I'm gonna put on triple arc dexterity. I'm gonna put on quick access sling. Okay. Yeah, so that feels the exact same. That feels the exact same, pal. I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. Don't use RMB tech? Okay, sure. Poor thing, man. Okay, this feels like any other glaive I've ever used. Dude, this feels the exact same. Oh, cool. I got my transcendence. Do normal glaive. Okay. Try different archetype. Bro, they all act the same. This guy is coping, bro. This guy is coping. Okay, I'll do what does Excalibur even count as? 80 RPM? Is that the same? Oh, it's a different archetype. No, they are not. Bro, they're the exact same, bro. They're the exact same. You are trolling, bro. This is the exact same speed, bro. I don't know what you're trying to find here, bro. This shit's the exact same. I could do aggressive frame. Regular 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right click block spam. And then what do you mean it's not the same, bro? This is the exact same. Dude, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same, bro. Dude, this is the I'm listening to the noise in my head, bro. It's like the exact same. I swear it's the exact same. If it is a difference, it's like insanely small. Okay, maybe. Okay, hold on. This might be placebo. I'm gonna frame time this one. Hold on. I'm rubbing my eyes. Give me a second. Okay. Glaive sound is so annoying, man. Okay. Hold on. Let me record this. Okay. You even have dex mods and QAS? Not on this one. I just had speed loaders on. I had speed loaders on. All right. I don't know. I the only thing I can tell is like maybe the block cancel feels like it happens faster maybe. Let's see. Okay. I'll just do 2 cycles. 2.883 approximately. There's like some human error in here, obviously. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's 1 frame. That's a 1 frame difference. Like, it's not different, bro. It's not different, bro. It's not different, bro. I'm deleting this, John. One frame better. Bro, that could be easily variance, bro. It's literally like I could have blocked one frame faster on the other one. The exact same, bro. If that was actually true, bro, like that would be nice actually. That'd be kind of interesting. Anyways, back to close to melee for you, bro. No more frenzy. Back to close to melee. He said I told you. No, he's kidding. He's kidding. He's trolling, bro. He's trolling. Eunoia versus regular Hellion. Other tick stuff. What else is there to talk about here? Third iteration, Whirling Invasion, Eunoia. Graviton Spike with Lucky Pants. What else is there? Is there any other new exotic this season? Like important to test? Oh yeah, Melis Panoplia. Melis Panoplia versus regular Once You Punch Hammer. And then what else is there? I'm just not gonna trust people anymore. Oh, did someone tell you that? Okay. And then the Hunter exotic's not really worth testing, right? So it's basically just these 5. We're gonna have 5 sections in the next video. And I'll be with new catalyst. Oh, yeah. Sure, sure. I mean, I think I already put it in here. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is with the catalyst. Yeah. I don't even have the catalyst, to be honest. Yeah, no catalyst, or the catalyst did help actually a lot. The reload decreases the DPS by a lot. Yeah. Interesting. Updated waves to stack with a new function of Dead Messenger. It's the other way around. Dead Messenger has 3 waves and they all hit simultaneously now because they tried to fix simultaneous wave stacking. I'll test the simultaneous damage stuff again at some point. Look at D1 chat. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, there's a heavy GL coming from the raid? Interesting. I ordered during the... Oh, interesting. Yo, chat, if you care about epic raid spoilers, look away now, okay? Because my team is sending some stuff. I might put it on my main monitor because I'm just looking at it. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. Apparently, Bungie released some stuff on ArtStation for the raid. What is this supposed to be? There's new decorations on the hoop on the hourglass. There's a Vex head one. There's a Minotaur. There's like a goblin one, and there's a... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Interesting. I wonder what this does. Maybe you need to... Can't imagine what this does. You kill goblins or something. Interesting. Interesting. Some stuff here. Cool. Cool. Got some balls. Floating traveler lamp. Interesting. Raid hero props. Let's see here. We got the mines. We got the eyeballs. We got the other eyeballs. Wait, are these special eyeballs? Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess these are the eyes that are inside of the room, actually. Maybe they're not anything special. Yeah. I think that's the big middle eye. Interesting, interesting. Doo, doo, doo. Interesting. We got like a little flat one. We got like a little... Wait, no, that's like the normal one. Never mind. We got the wyvern. We got... Oh, wait. There's more eyes on the wall now? You have to... Oh, I assume you just have to call eyes during damage. I mean, that's like whatever. I hope they give you more time, though. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, so there's eyes during damage then. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Dude, I want to release this video. Can, like, YouTube Studio be like normal now? Can we be normal? Can we no? Nope. Can't be normal. No content available. No content available. Bro, what is there to do in this game right now, bro? What is there to do? Don't have runs today. Have shit. Don't have runs today. I should eat food. Should eat. Heavy GL could be good, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna play some comp so I can get the bonus focus pure recollection ×2. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay. I don't have a PvP loadout for PvP stuff, so I gotta do that. Let's do that. Let's make PvP loadout. I'm gonna put on Igneous Hammer. Where's my Igneous Hammer? Oh wait, don't I have to use like new gear stuff or whatever? Okay, I'm gonna cheese using Graviton Spike, because like that's new gear, right? So how do I get the Graviton Spike intrinsics and stuff? Graviton Spike intrinsics. Because I already have the catalyst that I want. Savage canceled again. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the esoteric guide. Show me the method here, Mr. Esoteric. World tier brave, all 3 intrinsics. Okay, so I only need to be on brave because I got temporal alignment. That's like the only good catalyst anyway. All right, what do we need to do, Mr. Esoteric? Where are we going? We're going over here. We're going over here. We're going... Oh, it's the same place. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So it's the exact... So this is the where I went for the freaking... The transcendent or the temporal alignment catalyst. But it's just, I guess on brave it gives you something else. Okay, whatever. What should I run? Let's put on my roaming build. Oh, I don't even have a roaming build because I was using this yesterday for some day 1 team stuff. Okay, let me put on the Mountain Top. I wonder what the heavy gel will have. Hopefully it has, I don't know, redirection or something. It's probably going to be an adaptive. I doubt they make another rapid this soon. Okay, let us proceed to the function. Let us proceed. I will be getting the Graviton Spike Catalyst. Ooh, we could do some sieve as well for some armor. Yo, chat. I have a question. I gotta be on brave tier, right? Gotta be brave. Oh, it is already on Brave. What? Okay, I guess I just pressed launch or what? Oh, heavy wave. I wouldn't mind that actually. Heavy wave is not terrible. Yeah, compressed wave would be nice. Actually, what does it look like? I want to take a look. 1 second. Let me take a look at this. Ooh. That kind of looks like a wave, doesn't it? It kind of looks like a wave. Like the little front handle thing kind of looks like a wave. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of Regnant. That's thing too. Yeah, doesn't it look kind of like Regnant? Oh yeah, it is. It is basically just Regnant. Wait, it's the exact same model. What? With like slight adjustments. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's an adaptive then. I don't know. Okay, yo, chat. I have a question. How do I get the other armor? I only have renewal. How do I get the adapter armor? Do you have to do like mythic world tier thingy? Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, well I almost have that done. So I have like 3 out of the 4 done. So I'll do the Gorg. Do the Gorg later. Do I have any strangelets? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna go to the... Hopefully I make it back in time for the sieve thingy. I would like to... do this. How do I get this, Mr. Esoteric? Exiles Accord. Follow the path I take here. Wait, that says Curtilage Divide. Oh, that is Exiles Accord. Okay. So he goes to Curtilage Divide. And then he goes down. And then he goes over here. Goes down. Then he goes this way. And then... where does he go after? Play this on 2 times speed. Goes up. And he goes forward. And he keeps going forward. And he keeps going forward. And then where does he go? And then he goes more forward. Does he take any portals? No. He goes all the way through to the yellow. Then he takes the cannon. Then he shoots the thing. And then he... okay, yeah, I remember this now. Okay. Oh, I need to actually pull out Graviton Spike. Where's Graviton Spike? Here it is. Okay. So we keep going this way. Okay. Okay. Get the relocator. Boom. Here. Then we shoot this with this mode. Let me go like this. Wait. How does that work? Esoteric is a disgusting Strat hider. How's he a Strat hider? Oh, Strat sharer, I see. Okay. So we... where does he go? He goes up. It's the Bulbasaur. Then after he hits the Bulbasaur, he gets suspended. Okay. Then it goes in this frickin' turbine. Ah. And there's the thingy right there. Okay. Where's the Bulbasaur? Oh, I found the Bulbasaur. Okay, with the crunchy on the Bulbasaur. Wow. I'm so good at following instructions. Ta-da! Open door. Okay, what's next, Mr. Esoteric? Intrinsic 2. Where are we going? In the middle. Going down. To the right. Going more to the right. Ah, in the hole. In the tunnel. Okay. Ah, okay, got it, got it. Understood. On my way. Wait, actually, hold on. There was a thingy around here. Where is it? Ah, yes. Let's pick up the prism. Okay. Is a raid exotic good in any situation? I don't know, not really. In the hole we go. Bro. Okay. They could start using 200 nades without telling you anything. Okay. I'm not gonna hit the fan. Oh, it broke the fan. Let's go. Temporal manip. Why is it purple? Okay, what's next? Mr. Esoteric. In the Gorg. We gotta go to the Gorg. Or I'm going to the Gorg. Then what do we do in the Gorg? Uh-huh. Is this somewhere where you go really high in the sky? Oh, you gotta take the bus. Okay, you take the bus. And then what? You follow the path. And then what? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Keep going. Down to the right. Into the hole. Oh, is this the one where you gotta do the thing in the middle? Or no? Am I thinking about a different one? Because go all the way to the right. Wait, it's getting serious. He popped his arc soul. You know it's getting serious. Okay, now we go in this hole. What the hell? We got a big block. Okay, okay, that's pretty easy. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Where's the Gorg? Where's the Gorg? Oh, the Gorg. There's got to be the Gorg, right? What weapons do you think will be banned for the epic raid? Probably temp blast and maybe melee snacking and stuff. Okay, which way do you go again? It's this way, right? And then this way, I think it was. I don't know if I'm going the right way, actually. I think I'm going the right way. And then he went this way. Okay, I think I might be going the wrong way. I think this might be the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way. Go back. This is not the way that Mr. Esoteric went. I think he may have in fact gone... Oh no, he took the bus. He took the bus. I remember. He took the bus. He took the bus. Ah. Took the bus. I'm a genius. Then go this way. And then he went up here. Then he kept going this way. I think. Probably. Maybe. Oh yes, and then he went in this hole. Genius. Then he went to the right. You think temporal armors would be better on -40? I don't know. Probably. then he went up. And then he shot the Bulbasaur. Boom, boom. And then the wall. And then he picked up the thing. Boom. Okay, I think that's all the intrinsics, right? So now I need, let's do the sieve. Oh wait, actually before we do the sieve, what do I need? I low-key need class items, don't I? I don't have a lot of good class items on Warlock. Yeah, we can do the sieve. Put on the mint. Put on the mint. Get the temp blast, you know. Do some dynamo. Hands-on. Void siphon. Do a little class stat in there as well. Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay. And then, what should we try to get? Probably class item, right? I think. Class item, and what do I want? Grenade super? Is that what I want? No, I don't know. Maybe. Thinking grenade super, or we can do class weapons. Also sounds good, actually. What do I have in my class item? Class item is warlock, not exotic. We have grenade super class, grenade class weapons. Okay, I already have a class weapons bond then. What could I use? I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe grenade super, I guess. Not really sure what I want. I have good stuff already. I don't know. I guess maybe a weapons. Kinda. I have weapons grenade super. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. There's not really anything I need. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I will just do probably weapons grenade or class weapons. No, class weapons. Dude, I already have that shit though. I don't even know, bro. I mean, it's like random. Okay. That will take 2 seconds. What is it? What is it? Okay, surely I can like access my YouTube channel now. Right? Okay, can I edit this? Of course I fucking. What if I spam retry? How about that? Oh! Wait, what? It actually worked. What? Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. EOF, stat scaling. Wait, did I not export my thumbnail? Oh, I don't think I exported my thumbnail. Oops. Media, thumbnails, EOF, stat scaling. Can't believe that actually worked. EOF, stat scaling. My refrigerator is running. Check DMs. Is this temp blast mod icon? Yep, it sure is. That is what that is, in fact. Oh, I just realized I have none of the right stuff on. Okay, let me just put on some random fragments. That will help me out. Just do that. The flag. Okay. This was a plate cap type situation. Do you need the super for this guy? Yeah. Back in the ball. I tried to slide in ball form. Where can I find more ball charge? Okay. Can I get 2 in 1? That'd be good. I think it's happening now. Yeah, probably not. Just kill this guy. Wait, you can super multiple times, right? I should probably try to use like my super on one and then use it on like a different one. Oh, okay. Well, already killed them. Does this guy even need to be killed? Can I just ignore him? Oh, there's like many of them. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Dude, what's this fatty doing here? Did we win? Oh my god, we won. Let's go, guys. We got some gloves. Some tier 3 freaking gloves. Where's my tier 4? Hello, crate. Where's my tier 4, bruh?
Why do they always send a big one in last?
That's what I'm saying, Drifter, bro. That's literally what I'm saying. What? That guy just jumped, bro. Can I throw my grenade, bro? Dude. Where are the freaking drones? You have to shoot the guys, that's it. Okay, they're all freaking dead. Where are the drones? How do I see the drones? Can we kill them? Can you see the drones now? Oh, I can see the drone. Where'd the other drone? Do I have to kill the Briggs too? see any of the drones. I have to kill the brute. Oh, what? An XL pylon. Oh, you have to charge the pylon. Whoa. I did not know that. Apologies. Kaboomy. Oh my god, it's time for battle. I love battle. Goodbye, my buddy.
We got a whole mess of extra goons coming in. Time to earn your keep.
Do I gotta kill stuff? I love killing stuff. Yippee! Oh, it does the move pickup thing from Gambit. I ran out of biotic. Oh, that's a freaking wall. Oh. We did it, guys! Yay! We beat the siege. I got loot. I love loot.
Forward-thinking organization. The DEO would never entrust
Did I even get a tier 4, bro?
someone like
That's dog.
Drifter to
I
control
got
the reality
Eunoia!
of
Oh
these
my
machinery,
god, let's go.
like the Hall.
There's plenty in the Vanguard who mistrust the
Oh
Drifter.
my god, I got a tier 3 class item!
But for all his faults,
Dude,
Drifter has
this
friends in the
game
highest places, as well as the
sucks.
lowest.
Okay, at least I can go and, what's it called? I can go craft my thingy. Did you actually pick up the tier upgrade from the vendor? Yeah, but I don't have the 450 one yet. Mm-hmm. You're using my drip, by the way? I've never seen you wear this, not once in my life. Not once in my life have I seen you wear this. Can you use cert instead of synth? Okay. Okay, it's time to reshape the hand cannon. Boom, temporal 4. Wait, what do I want for PvP? Do I want full bore? For range? Does it matter? I don't know. I assume I want the handling speed one. Does anyone know what barrel I want for PvP? Is there an agreed upon barrel? Oh no. I like fluted barrel. I don't know if I need range. I don't know, bro. Hammer forged. Okay. I can do that. Oh, plus 200 nade, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, that's why you want the sheet. Because you're a freaking cheater. You're a freaking cheater, bro. Reason, sheet. You don't have a reason. Because you're freaking dumb. You're freaking dumb, bro. Okay, we need health stat for PvP, right? Base stat, health, over 20 is Warlock. Do I even have any health armor on Warlock? I actually don't. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. Okay. Is new gear. Alright, I'm gonna use Eunoia. Because it's new gear. And then I'm gonna use... I don't know, bro. Like... I guess I'll just do weapon stats. Over 15. Or like, let's say over 20 is Warlock. Okay. We'll do like... I think grenade class weapons is probably ideal for PvP if I'm not gonna have health. So I'll probably just do this. And I'll run Eunoia. Health is so much better in PvP. I just don't have any health armor at all. So that's a bit cooked, you know? That is the problem. Oh, I already have some armor on. That would be good for this. I could go for a lustrous set bonus. Although I'm not getting any solar kills, I think. Maybe not. Like, I'll just wear a lustrous set bonus. I don't want to rib on damage because Savage killed everything. Well, tell him to stop being a noob then. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Is shotgun. Where's my PvP shotgun? Okay, I'll use someday. And then is new gear. Should I use an area denial in PvP for the new gear bonus? I'm not gonna do that. I'll just use like is crossbow good in PvP, guys? Is it good? Does it one-shot people? Or nah? What's up with that? I don't know shit about that. If you hit the head, it's okay. Am I better off just using a rocket then? Because don't you get like 3 rockets now or some shit? I'll just use a rocket, I reckon. Yeah, I'll just use a freaking rocket. Yeah, I'll just grab this random rocket or something. Dude, I look freaky as hell, bro. Oh, did I pull that to the wrong character? Yeah, I did. Me when I am stupid. Me when it's time to be stupid. Okay. I'm gonna put on the shotgun. Alright, it's time for some PvP, guys. I'm so excited to play some freaking PvP, man. You have no flopping idea how excited I am to play some PvP. Singeing, torches, no ashes. What do we want? Maybe mercy. Or solace is good, actually. Okay, there we go. And let's do a little stat tuning, you know? How much health do I need, bro? I got 4 health. Like, is that good? 4 is probably good, right? I got 4 health and 9 melee. I mean, that's pretty good stat spread, I think. 150 at least. I'm a little far off that, I can't lie. Okay, there we go. World's most balanced stat spread. It's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of grenade, and then I'm gonna decrease my health even more. I'm gonna go for 2 health, bro. I'm gonna go for 2 health. This is like the ultra pro tech. They don't teach you about this tech. The 2 health method. Okay. Oh my god, 0. I'm going 0. Yo, I'm putting on 0 health, bro. I'm putting on 0. World's first guardian to enter PvP with 0 health. No, this is this is gonna be fire, bro. Oh my god. No, this is actually gonna be fire. No, you guys are not you guys are not ready for this. You guys are not ready for this, bro. Wait, I can decrease it even more. Wait, I'm decreasing my super. Wait, can I get the 0 super? Wait, I want to get the 0 super. Yo. Yo, look at my stats, bro. It's looking good. It's looking so good, bro. Dude, my regen's gonna be so bad. My regen's gonna be terrible, bro. Gonna be actually horrible. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Dude, do you think my teammates are gonna like look over at my stats and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Okay, okay. Let's play some comp. Let's play some comp, bro. Let's play some comp. Oh, I gotta infuse my armor a little bit. Hold on. What can I like infuse? I low-key don't need this theodolite. I can infuse that. And then what else needs some infusing? Oh, my shotgun could use some infusing. What can I infuse? I mean, I don't need this shotgun anymore. So I can infuse these to get some score. I can infuse this as well. Okay. Surely I only need to play one comp game, right? I'm 405. Like that's like chill. Okay, guys. My PvP stats are looking good. 0 health, 0 super, 140 class. Oh, we're looking good. Oh, we're looking so good. Don't worry, I'm just gonna like play super safe, you know? Like, I'm gonna play super safe. Oh my god, it's a long range map too, bro. I think we were cooked. I think we were cooked, bro. Okay. Should I wait for that? No. Okay, wait, what do you start off with? The stasis mode or the arc mode? Ooh, I hear a graviton. Oh, this gun feels weird as fuck. Is there a guy here? Oh my god. Ah! Got him! Ah! Okay, GG. Yo, res me. Come res me. No, they're not here. Wait, it's so easy to charge the mode though. It's actually chill. Wait, should you like default to being on stasis or the arc mode? Like if you just respawn or something. Oh, I need to run. I think. Oh shit. No, my teammates are getting dominated. Oh, fuck. Bro. Fuck, bro. Okay, playing with 0 health is not that bad. Like, I thought it would be worse, honestly. Yo, it's not letting me swap off the fucking mode, bro. Okay, there we go. Yo, this is kind of fun, actually. I kind of like this gun. Very fun. Oh, I gotta like, hold on. Oh, my teammate got rolled. Fuck. Go attack Yunoya! Destroy them! Oh, he has a machine gun! Wait, he picked up the heavy right under my nose, bro. I didn't even realize. Wait, dude, this game's gonna be so long, bro. Actually, like, the pace is so slow. Does he still have machine gun ammo? Easy. Easy. Yo, this is fun, bro. I like this gun. This gun's OP. Oh, wait, that actually did. Okay, I'm actually like dumb. I don't know why I slid forward, but arc then to stasis. Okay, is the stasis mode good? Okay, okay. Understood, understood. No, don't die. No. Okay. Ah, please don't kill me. I'm sorry. Dude, my shotgun pulls out so slowly. Run. Help me. I'm out of here. Stasis mode 2 shots if you have the buff. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, my teammates are just getting like clapped without me, bro. What to do? I'm just dead here. Am I? Wait, hold on. Okay. Guys, I'm alive. The W. Fuck. Fuck. There's someone directly underneath me? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. How much rockets do I get? I got 2 rockets. Okay, okay, okay. It's time. Wait for it. Wait, he's 1 HP. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Dude, low key, my rocket aim is like not good. My rocket aim sucks, bro. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, please don't tell me he pushes through my teammate. Okay, we're good. Okay. Dude, my aim is so bad with this mode. Oh my god, yo, did you see that, bro? That shit mega chunks. That shit does hella damage. Oh my god. Okay, it's losable, it's losable. Yo, Meta Nighthawk, hang in there. Hang in there, Pookie. No. No. Let's slide down this way. Oh, fuck, that was a bad idea. Aegis good at PvP? I'm not very good, I'm kind of washed. But it's fun, I'm having fun. No, my teammates are dead. Does it update the score once their reses, like, disappear? Or what? Like, can you reclaim them, or what? I'm just gonna run, this does not look good. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god, wait, this guy's owning me. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. Yo, dude, bro, I'm so bad at reading radar, bro. I thought he was like coming around the pillar, bro. What craft are you playing? I don't know. I just have temporal alignment on. Wait, my teammates are locked, bro. He has a fucking machine gun. It's actually hella locked. Where are they? Yo, chill, 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 bro. Okay, we got the res. No points. Oh, my aim. Oh, this guy just slid in a solar grenade. Defend the reses. They're on the other side. Oh, balls. I don't want to get collided by that. What? Dude, that thing has crazy splash damage. I thought he didn't see me, low-key. I thought he kind of just ignored me. It's winnable. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone 0 super this game, bro. I didn't realize this game would be so long. Yo, gamer grandpa, chill, bro. Speed. Oh. Oh, fuck me. What? Where did that guy come from, bro? He did the full wraparound, bro. Wait. It's actually losable. They have a blade, which means like probably a double. Oh my god, bro. It's actually losable. It's actually losable. Dude, I'm trolling. I have 0 fucking super, bro. That's chasing me. Oh my god. I'm actually trolling. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That guy's trolling even harder. I saved Gamer Grandpa. Why not? Oh, he's a machine gun. Do I play? I have the mode. Oh, trade. Nice. Okay. Wait, they have 2 blades? Okay, yo, it's cooked. It's actually cooked. It's cooked, bro. Can you survive a blade if you're like in Song of Flame? Oh. Okay, well that's 1. Can I play as res? Do they care? No, my teammate's dying. That's GG. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked. Yo, I got so much stuff from that though. That's fine, I can play another game. Your teammate has super, never mind, he noob. Okay. Wait, do I just like... Oh, I don't think I have the... I didn't get the bonus focus yet, right? Was that just a prime? Did I get a prime? Oh, I got a prime. Oh, nice. Is this good? Is this a good PvP piece or no? Should I save this? Health melee grenade. I mean, you probably want health super weapons, right? I don't even know what you want for PvP, bro. Oh, bro, look. Hold on. Boom. Now my Unoya is looking big. 160 health, 100 super, 70 innate in class. Well, I have none of that, so that's not good. All good though. It's chill. Listen, we're just gonna beat them next time before the super even becomes a problem, you know? That's what's gonna happen. That is what's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? I'll compromise. We're gonna go 20 super this time. How about that? Okay, 20 super. Does that sound good, everybody? 20 super. I think I'll get my super back. Bonus focus went to Postmaster? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Wait, am I not supposed to get 2 of these? I got Envious Bait. That's nice, I guess. But am I not supposed to get 2 of them? Or nah? Because isn't there like an event right now? Or something? Did I troll? I kind of trolled. Gamer Grandpa was going hard. Okay, I'll play one more game. You should get 2. I don't know if I got the bonus focus because I didn't get an A, right? Don't you need an A rank to like guarantee it or something? B rank and higher? What did I get last game? I don't know how to tell. Oh, oh, oh. Let me in. Comp playlist is dead. GG. GG. Pure recollection. Bro, I just need ricochet rounds. I don't even care about any of this other stuff, bro. I just need ricochet rounds. That's it. Also, I really need kinetic dexterity. It's like so noticeable. I need that shit. Hello, Kelsey. Hello, buddy. That the double drop is kind of a scam. Oh, okay. Lovely. I don't know. I'll play one more game. Because I'm bored. I may as well. Can we do a bit of fashion? Can we do fashion, bro? Oh, I just have like random shit on, bro. Listen, I'll do the bird drip because it's like Unoya, you know? It's like Unoya. We gotta, you know, I'll bring back the bird drip for remote's sake. I'll bring it back. I'll bring back the bird drip, bro. That's what we'll do. We'll bring back the bird drip. What's like a nice magmatic? Look at that. What's like a nice fiery shader? Graphic. Ugh, that is disgusting. Oh, it's not too bad. The helmet was so fucking orange. No, I'm not gonna bring back the same shader. That shader is like, I don't even know where it is. It's like Vanguard Determination, I think. It's like back here somewhere. This is similar, I guess, but I'll find it. It's somewhere here. Where we're going. Is it this one? No. It's somewhere, bro. It's like dark blue and orange. Like, yeah, it looks kind of like this. Vanguard and Night Beam. One of these, bro. It's one of these. Somewhere. Somewhere. I'll find it. Vanguard Unity. Ah! Similar to this. It's similar to this. But it's not this, I think. Is it this one? Somewhere here, bro. I'll find it. Somewhere. It's a Vanguard shader. That's all I know. Vanguard Determination. I think that was what the shader was called. Just don't know where it is. I mean, this is pretty, like... Is this not it? This might be it. I don't know. I don't remember. I like this blue, though. We'll go with this blue. Back to being the bird. Wait, it's a different map? I thought there was only one map. I guess it's not like Trials. I don't know how to play on this map, but it'll be fine. No orange? There's orange. Look, there's orange. There's orange everywhere. Caw-caw. This map blows. This is the Ron map, right? The Ron looking map. Dude, there were like 3 times that game where I tried to pull out my shotgun, I just like nothing happened. Or like it just didn't pull out when I expected it to. I'm gonna play over here. These guys are just not looking at their screens or what? We just sit on the zone? Is that it? Oh, they're on the other side. I want to use my stasis shot before it runs out. Holy fuck, this gun is OP. What? Wait, this gun is insanely OP. Also, this team is so much worse than the last one we played. This should be like very easy, I think. This gun is disgusting. What? Look, I'm a noob. I thought that block provided me with enough cover to not look at mid, but I guess not. Wait, I forgot you can res in this mode. What? That didn't kill him? Yo. I got the limp shotgun. Is he capping behind the zone, bro? You are so weird, bro.
Excellent. You captured zone C.
gonna move away a bit. Are they inside, just like sitting there? Oh, the zone's over here. Can I kill this?
Enemy claimed zone A.
Yeah, what are you doing? How did you miss me? Okay, that's kind of embarrassing for me. I should have shotgun, but how did that guy miss me? How the flop did that guy miss me, bro? Safer zone, maybe? Okay. Yeah, these guys are actually not the best. I have AIDS. Oh my god, I have AIDS. I would have died anyway, but still. No, this Graviton spike gun is so I shouldn't have rest. This Graviton spike gun is so disgusting, bro.
Enemy claimed zone B. Captured zone B.
Hello? Dude, I swear I'm not getting hit wreck, bro. I swear. I swear I headshot that guy like 4 times and didn't see any numbers. I swear to god, bro. Oh, I might have AIDS. That one was on me. Is that guy directly above me or what?
Zone B lost.
This gun is looking good. Oh, fuck me. Did you got him? Really? Holy AIDS. My aim is so bad, bro. Okay, though. The gun do be 2 tapping and shit.
Fire team that fights together
Okay.
stays together.
Oh my god. You guys did not see that. Yo, what is happening over here, bro? That guy just fell off the map. Okay.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Keep it up. Victory is yours.
I'm mailing people. Mailing people. .3 KD player versus 0.1 KD players. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing like shit and like we're definitely playing against burgers. That's for sure. I bait that guy. Or is he baiting me? Okay. Yo! Yo! We don't talk about that. Ah! Guys. Do not look my matchmaking rating. Okay, not sure what that guy's goal was, but is this a renewal nade? Oh my god, it is a renewal nade. Risky. Risky.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Come here. Come here. No! I didn't get it. I got a C plus? Oh, never mind. Okay, I got an A. I was gonna say.
I need more like
I got MVP reward, and I got a C plus, bro. Dude. Shoot Talut destabilizing. Let's fucking go. Got an Aurora Dawn. Dude, that's a freaking god roll. There. Just played against you. What's up? You like my stats? You like my stats? You like the bird drip? Grinding for compound cannon? Nah, I just wanted a pure recollection because it's the focus today, but I didn't even get 2. They only gave me 1. I didn't realize until now. Yeah, don't worry. You know, I don't really have any good PvP armor, so yeah, GG's man, GG's. GG's man. Okay, Destiny power bars. Wait, surely this is like, oh wait, this is fine, isn't it? Hold on, let me see this. What the fuck is your character doing? I don't know, bro. Okay, we need heavy weapon, arms, and stuff. Okay, let's see. What can we get? Oh, Zavala. You didn't have to, Zavala. You are such a kind soul, Zavala. Such a kind soul. My goat. Holy moly. Oh, dude, if this was Cold Steel. I mean, actually, Cold Steel goes above Whirlwind Blade. I should have known, but all good. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna be 420 soon. I'm gonna be 420 soon. Liars does not, literally does not scale grapple. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Should I be keeping one of those? What role? Flash counter, Cold Steel, Sharp Harvest, Whirlwind or Honing. This is good, you know. Okay, I want to submit this video now. Like, surely it's like fine. Hold on. Where's my timestamps? Timestamps. No clip credits because it's just me. You might have heard whispers of 200 melee shield crush silk strike nuking down bosses. This video is here to explain. This is so cringe. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just say like ties of cringe. If you're wondering why the Silk Strike Hunter in your LFG run is out damaging everyone else, this video is here to explain what's going on. Oh, and we also talk about no, okay. Yeah, okay. Damage essentials, I think we're good. My rating is submitted. Add a little end screen, you know, putting a little damage essentials playlist in there. Boom. Public. Publish. Boom. There we go. There we go. Wait, YouTube Studio's back. It's normal again. Just in time. Add stream. Boom. Okay, let's see what this thumbnail looks like in the flesh. Let's see what this thumbnail looks like. Hold on. I have to open this in a private window so it doesn't autoplay. Okay. I mean, it looks okay. It looks fine. It's not amazing. I don't think it would look good on mobile, but you know. Okay, there we go. We done with that. Yeah. Okay. What should we do now? There's nothing to do. It's Chungus game, bro. There's nothing to do. Maybe I'll cook for King's Fall or something. I don't know. Oh, I can finish my Kepler stuff. Hold on. What I need to finish? Is it this? Is this, right? Hold on. Quests. What is it? Gorg, right? Need to do Gorg. Is this Gorg? Oh, this is Gorg. Okay, let's do that. Sure. Shoot the King's Fall losses. That sounds like a blast. No. I need a better mint retrograde, bro. Maybe I should do some whisper farms. How about that? Is it whisper today? Come on. It's Kel's Fall and it's boots. Okay, good one. Good one, man. Good one. These look like shit. Caldera, but it's Ahab Char. Like, nobody we doing Ahab Char, bro. Like, come on. Okay. Okay, give me the this and the this and the this and the... It's fine. Melee increase. Give me that. This looks fine. Okay. Am I supposed to do this? What am I supposed to do? Explore Kepler Mythic. Okay, I think we gotta go this way. Wait, can't you just do the weekly missions and then like, if it's Gorge, doesn't it give you the Strangelet? Chat, is that right or no? Ompam thinks Burning Ambition is good, you have to enlighten him. I want to test it, because I don't really quite understand how it works. Because the compendium is like a little unclear. Oh, yes you can. So I shouldn't do this then. And then we should check if it's Gorg weekly. Okay, let's check. What's the weekly mission? I have one of the final checkpoints saved. I have... Is Gouge the same as Gorge? I don't know. The invitation. Are either of these Gorge? Does anyone know? No, I don't think it is. Is invitation the one where you can just walk forward? I mean, I'll just do this, bro. Like, whatever. I'll just do this. Fine. Yo, Herka, thanks for the prime. Hello. We want it to be on Mythic, right? Does it have to be on Mythic? I'm assuming it has to be on Mythic. Oh, a Cyclops. Okay. I should have done that a while ago then. That's okay. Yeah, I can try Burning Ambition stuff, maybe. Because if a target's already scorched, it insta-scorches, right? I think. Solo Mythic is quite painful, by the way, like... Oh, I'm stupid, bro. I have to, like, slide in there. There's no scaling, right, for... Oh, this guy's a lot of health. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Solo Mythic is quite painful, right? Because I was doing the... What is it called? I was doing the weekly mission thingies on, This guy has so much health. Holy shit. But yeah, I was doing the weekly mission thing, and it was quite painful, bro. Like, it was not fun. He's gonna solo the Mythic Cyclops. You're gonna not like the video game for about an hour. Wait, is this the Cyclops one? Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna regret this probably. We'll see. Oh, no, biotic. GG. Oh my god, bro. Dude. Ow, ow, ow. I think I'm gonna regret this. I really do think I'm gonna regret this. Guys, GG. And hiring goons? Dude, there's a cheese for it. What is the cheat? You're immune to the boss's attacks while in Matter Spark? Oh, really? Okay. Are you immune to ads though? Or not? Dude, this does not seem fun. No lol. When you get to the boss, I will tell you what to do. Okay. Bro. Did I just like go past these ads or what? Did I just like run past him? Bro, this is an endurance test. Yo, where do I go now? I just go down? Oh, balls. Oh no. That is a lot of enemies. How do I get out? Get me out. Lenses destroyed. Oh bother. Oh bother. Oh golly gosh gee. It doesn't even one-shot the hobs. Yo, it's cooked, bro. It's just cooked. Please don't kill me. Thank you. It is cooked. I can't even melee. Hello? Boom. Fucking name spawn, bro. Please tell me that hits it. Okay. Please don't kill me. What do I do up here? Oh, I gotta shoot the cube inside. I'm dead. GG. Do you want friends in your... Yeah, sure, bro. Pull up, bro. Oh my god, why am I back here, bro? This might be the worst thing ever, bro. Might be the worst thing ever. Please don't kill me. You got 2 goons, you're so chilling out. Why do mythic stuff have solo scaling? Like... Okay, we got the lenses, guys. Where do we go now? Go this way. See ya, losers. Oh. Almost got instant karma there. Oh.
Still, the 9 try, don't they? Chords have variance to a degree.
What's this thing?
Tiny alterations.
We gotta open this shit.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people.
We need a... Oh. Do you super this thing? Oh, right. Give me the... Oh, it's a chest I haven't had it yet. Yippee! That sucks. Okay, where do we go now? Break the quarantine. What if I just don't? If I just walk past you guys? Stupid. Oh, is this the one where there's like the giant minotaurs you have to kill, bro? Oh my god, please no. I want to kill giant minotaurs. And this guy has 9,000 health because he's a rage mythic orange bar. Dude, you gotta be serious, come on. You gotta be serious. Can I go over here now? Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yeah, why isn't there like solo scaling on this stuff? I feel like a lot of people would probably want that. Why are they supposed to be here right now? Killing all these ads? Who knows? I have no idea. I'm gonna go this way. Hello, Screeber. That's a lot of Screebers. Boom, devour. Powerful activity. Grasp. It's a Martian reference right there. God help us all. Oh, there's a brig over here. I didn't even know that. What's up, buddy? Okay, so this guy's 9,000 health. Do I have shield crush on? But he's immune. Why is he immune? By stupid Cyclops. Hold on. I have shield crush on? I don't have shield crush on. I'm a dirty inter. That's fine. Well, on the plus side, I did in fact kill all the ads over here. So now we just have to shoot this guy. Who's he even aiming at? If you're shooting walls and shit. Oh, that's not a wall. Amazing work, Guardians. We freaking did it. And we need a relocator. Where do we get a relocator? Oh, we gotta go back and fight more guys? Oh my god. Slip around the barrier with the relocator. Yeah, so where is that exactly? Anyone see any relocators? I'm not seeing a relocator icon anywhere. Just jump through this shit. That's gotta be big enough for my ball body, right? Like. Okay, maybe I should have dashed. Hold on. New method. Boom. GG. Left from now. In the building to the left of the transport. Oh, in here? Oh wow, look. Sane found the relocator. That's mine now. Oh, cool.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
Okay, so we got
No. There's remnants of affixing technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomalies before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back.
Holy mother of bouncing on it.
Makes me think they'll make a push once
Is it just going in a circle?
We'll need to be ready. But right now,
Where's it going now?
kill the noise.
Is that a wall?
Kill the noise
Shoot
and
some-
hear our answers.
Too lazy to figure out the pathing with my head. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. There's some stretch on that though. That was freaking awesome. Holy moly. We did it. Checkpoint reached. My relocator was stolen after I did all the hard work. Yep, deserved. Dude, I got phase glass refraction from that. Like, come on, bro. Do we need to kill this? I'm leaving. Oh, I think it's blocking the cube. I lied, it's not blocking the cube. Maybe it is blocking the cube. Oh, Quantum Aegis. Yo! That's my boy up there. Yippee! Dude, I swear I didn't do this mission. Oh wait, no, I did do this mission. I remember now. We go this way? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Cannot exit Matter Spark. Oh, you go this way. Little skate park.
My hand resigned a broken contract. Orin, what's happening? An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint diversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Smoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine. Quitting didn't take fully. It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned.
Well, this is the place I went last time. Oh, hello. He did.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
We have successfully slayed the beasts. We go this way now? We're going this way now. Yay. Oh, I came here for the exotic stuff. Noob. Oh, maybe I'm the noob. I'm the noob. Dude, this guy is like raid boss health. Holy Hawk Tua, bruh. My goodness gracious. Don't tell me he's got like friends and family over here. Oh, he's a Screeber. Uh-oh. That's a lot of screebs that are screebing. That was like 40 screebs, bro. Oh, flag? No flag. Go to the right. Boom. Do I have to kill these guys? I don't think so. Gotta shoot the yellows.
Scrambled by effects disruption signal.
Other yellows. Locate the yellows. Oh, I know where the other yellows are. Bye, noobs. We're going here. Aha! Yellow. And one more. Aegis defeated. Just delayed myself right now. Oh boy. Please, I got the yellow. I got the yellow. Oh. Yellow has been destroyed. Oh my goodness gracious, that is many fanaticos. Okay, boom. Now we go in the door, and we leave. Hi, buddy. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it.
Blah
I
blah.
command their passivity.
Blah blah.
They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if
Oh,
I must.
there's a flag.
That's her plan, isn't it?
Wait, should I change heavy weapon?
She knows
I should
the
change
diamond
heavy
to
weapon, maybe.
things the Vex can't.
Maybe I will use the crossbow.
Her turn
Oh,
will
oh,
change soon.
oh.
Yes, it
Might be
will.
time to use the crossbow,
These old
guys.
colonial
Might be
outposts have been here for a
time.
long time. I wonder what they were researching before they
Might be
captured
time to
this
use the freaking crossbow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I want the flag. I'm pretty sure you get the flag even if you get pulled. It's a campaign flag. I don't think they disappear. Okay, this grenade is just not doing any damage. GG. Where's the cheese? Nah, you fucked up. Go top right and kill ads. What? How do you go top right? Like up there? Nah, whatever. It's too late? Oh. Unlucky. I like us lasering me and shit. Not very nice. What do I do now? I was shooting Nova bombs and shit. Alright, alright, alright. What do we do? We go in this maze. We go in this maze. Ooh. Whole ramp. Whole ramp action. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Dude, this bow loads so slowly. Hold on, I need my arrows back. Okay, thank you. Howie! I'm gonna freaking die! I got devour! Dude, the boss hurts, man! Sorry, I'm using the Matter Spark cheese technology. Cheese forever, Guardians. I'm actually owning this guy. This is so dark. Does the boss like one-shot you or some shit or what? Ow. Yeah, that kind of hurts actually. Oh, he's hitting me with the Nova Bomb. Oh boy. Owie, owie, owie. What a Screeber? It wasn't a Screeber. Thank goodness. Excellent idea, Shekel Boy. We have slayed the beast. Can I get my arrow back from him, you think? My arrow? Oh. Oh. Not the laser one? Oh, okay. Cool. I'm going ball mode. What do we need? Oh, we gotta kill the Aegis. Gotta kill the Aegis relic. Hello. Why am I 1 HP? That's a Nova Bomb ball thing. Okay. It's time for battle. Okay, do we go back mid? Can you... This fat ass just move, bro. Boom. Boom. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down. Alright, I'm tanking. Oh, I should have debuffed first. That's fine. Ow, that almost one-shot me in Song of Flame. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to like... I want my arrows back. I don't think I'm gonna get them. Ah! Guys, I got fucking stuck. Yo, be careful. Watch out for the Nova Bomb. Oh, that's not good. Is Sayun AFK? Wait, how do we res now? Bro, I'm still black screened. I'm not AFK. How are you still black screened? Okay, maybe I should have plinked. I should have plinked a bit harder. I've been black screened for like 5 to 10 minutes. I can't even spectate you. Okay, it's fine. Wait, it's not even letting us what? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on. I'm changing my bow. 1 second. Bow. I'm gonna change it to field prep honing. I'll have to deal with this dog ass reload, bro. Wait. Test this shit don't have... Hold on. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Hold on. This bow machine. Okay, there we go. And then instead of choir, I put on the arc loader. Dude, I have a Vorpal, it just doesn't have a reload perk. And it sucks. It sucks my nuts, bro. Rebiotic. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bang. Oh, Loki, I should be using the... Okay. Ow. That's not very nice. I'm also slowed now. The frickin' Nova Bomb Cyclops is evil, bruh. That one is evil.
The mine's defenses are linked to its
Where's the tower? Oh, here it is. Boom. Okay. Hello, my buddy. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Boom. I just realized I'm not even using field prep. Okay. That guy actually just one lasered me. Not very nice, in my opinion. What? 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 He just teleported off the map! What? Okay, I'm locked, I'm locked, I'm locked. I'll be a plinker. I'll be a plinker, bro. I'll be a freaking plinker. I'll do it. I'll do what must be done. I'll plink, bro. Those who plink. That's gonna be me. Those who plink. Gonna be the plinker. That did not do any damage. What the hell? Alright, I'm locked. A clanker and a plinker. Well, plinker is someone who just sits back and enjoys life. Just plinking away at the enemies. Whereas a clanker is like, that's like a robot, you know? Like two different things there. Alright, is it that one? Yeah, that's that one. Okay. I'm gonna pop the song. So I can survive during this ordeal. Shooting the boss. I should have taken like Facet of Solitude or something. Can I have my bolt spec? Thank you. Now I gotta freaking run away from the boss because he's scary. Maybe I should like defensively go into Matter Spark like every time the boss is gonna like be mean to me, you know? Oh, I really need Devour. Okay. That's not good. Trying to finish him for Devour. Yo, it's playable. Okay. 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 I gotta eat my tacos. Aegis, I know we have one res. We literally got to like halfway through the last boss with no deaths. Like, it's playable. Really, you don't know the day one mentality. It's all good. I'm about to die again. I can't lie. I should be like less afraid to use fire like close up. Oh, that's an okay. Well, I like tried to slide out of that and I slid into it. One res per person. Yeah, Shekel. That means if you res, like everyone has one res token. Is it not? Or is it like one total? I mean, yeah, I still have my res. Like what? Dude, that is scary. That is freaking scary, bro. What do you mean, I don't know. You just res me and I have a res on my screen. Like, well, all good. Sometimes we do a little trolling. I thought you were just wiping because you're like, no, this is not happening. Boom. I seem dead. Okay. Where is Sayun dead? What the fuck? Okay, how am I supposed to res you up there? I'm slowed. Okay, how am I supposed to res you up there, though? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. My god, that does no damage. Hello, please do not hit me with your purple blob. Your purple galore.
I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it. I've had enough of this wall in my brain.
My shooper.
Seeing it crumble.
Where's my shooper? Ah!
Series of shielded confluxes. I bet you can take it out.
Okay, I need those back. Oh my god. Ow. Why did that do so much damage? Dude, what the fuck, man? Why did I get stuck in his feet? I got stuck in his fucking feet, bro. Wait, I should just like matter spark out. Wait, if I'm like under the boss. That could be tech, because he doesn't do any damage to me. Okay, this does like no damage though. Dude, am I like... Dude, he is like no health. You have to be serious here? Bro, it's not that bad. Like, it's like annoying, but not that bad. Kind of like not waste too much of my other ammo right now. I'm literally Phoenix diving. Hello? Okay, okay. I lied. It is. It is that bad. It is that bad. I lied. I lied, bro. I lied. It is that bad. It is that bad, bro. Dude, I might need to put on 2 void resists instead of 1. That might be how serious it is. And I might need to like play cover and shit, you know? Like TS pretty tough. Wait, guys, the Gorg Strangelet, it's there. It could be mine if I lock in. It can be mine. The Gorge. The Gorg. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm going ball mode. We're chilling, relaxing, having a good time. Exploding all over these guys. This guy has bad aim because he's a noob. Oh wait, Shekel is... yeah, that's not good. We're probably fucked. GG. 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 Okay, I have new tech. I have new tech. Alright, I have new tech. Hold on, don't start yet. Where's my new land beyond? I'm pulling out the new land beyond for this. We're peak shooting. Alright, we're having a nice time. We're peak shooting. Okay, we're peak shooting. And then hold on. I need what else do I need? I need a void. I don't know, like a rocket sidearm or something would be good. Okay, okay, listen. We got the new land beyond. We got that shit. And I'm putting on the sword, okay? The new method. I'm putting on the new land beyond. Okay? I'm peak shooting. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm peak shooting. I do not give a fuck, bro. I'm peak shooting. Like, damn, bro. Dude, these motherfuckers take 3 shots to kill? Like, what? 3 rocket sidearm shots, bro. Like, can we get serious, bro? Nah, bro. Nah. Oh my god, bro. I actually saw my life flash before my eyes just now. Genuinely saw my eyes flash before my eyes. Alright, we're good. I'm like insanely locked right now. You like have no idea how locked I am. Okay, I fell down. GG. I'm not locked anymore. It's okay. It was actually tech to get my Matter Spark super early. Through the bottom orbs. Okay, so now watch. We pop the song. That's not what I meant to do. All good. I'll just do that, I guess. Boom. Boom. Wait, hold on. Boom. 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 You seen the shot? Boom. Like that. Boom. Boom. Look at this shit. Hold on. Boom. And now we go into Matter Spark and we make our escape. Oh my god! Oh my god, my life. I'm dead. GG. Yeah, FF, bro. FF, bro. No, FF. It's actually unplayable. It's actually unplayable. Bro, who made this mission, bro? Who made this mission? It's not playable. It's not playable. It's actually not playable. Like, who made this mission? I want to know. Who made this mission, bro? Boom. He's distracted right now. Look at him. He's distracted. He doesn't know what's about to happen to him. Okay. Oh. Hold on. What do I do? What do I do here? There's many enemies surrounding us. Be careful, Guardians. Okay, he's been defeated. I got the master ×6 right now. I'd be needing this catalyst shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, don't hit me with the Nova Bomb, please. Okay, how do we handle these additionals on the opposing side here? Ah! Yo, noobs! Okay. Jesus, bro. Don't Nova Bomb me. Okay, where's this Cyclops? Spotted him. Working on him. Where is he? I can't even see him. He's like tactically hiding. Boom. Devour. Acquired. Now, we go in for the finisher. Bang. Bang. Finisher. Boom. Bang. Bang. Don't Nova Bomb me. Finisher. Boom. Melee the box. Go back into Matter Spark for boss immunity. And now we go this way. I definitely intended to do that, and wasn't about to die just there. Okay, I almost have my Song of Flame back. Oh my god! Ah! Hold on, I'm Matter Sparking it up. Bang! Now that was power right there. That was raw power. Okay, hold up. Alright, Song of Flame. And we go for DPS. Ah! I'm sorry! Okay. Oh shit. I got the master ×13 right now. Bang! Okay, I have no Song of Flame anymore. No bitches, nothing. We gotta hide. Gotta be reloading and shit. Wait, why did he go back to laser? I thought he was a Nova Bomber. Oh, those are Matter Spark Goblins. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting charged. Hang in there, Pookies. I'm on my way. Bang! Good work, Guardians. Pickle is like in his ball. We need to get more balls. Wait, it refreshes your dash when you pick them up. That's nice. Let's watch out for the Nova Bomb. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Now this is gaming. Hold on. Where is he? Bang! Guys, we did it. We did it. Now that was gaming. Wait, did we win? We won. Dude, I got my Stranglet. I got my Stranglet, bro. Guys, we freaking did it.
I'm letting 9 in.
Straglet.
Talk to me to talk to them.
Straglet.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later.
Requires world tier 3 completion. Oh.
Around my
I need to go and like put my Straglet in the thing. Hold on, I'm opening.
message for the weapon to be. Guardian.
I got my Straglet. And now we're gonna go dunk the Straglet in the hole. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a Straglet. Warperd's Rudend. Warperd's Rudend. He doesn't know yet, lol. Error code bat. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Alright, we gotta go dunk the Straglet. Time to dunk the Straglet. Requires world tier 3 complete. Oh, Shekel is fucking. Goodbye. I'm leaving you behind. Dude, holy, why is the load so slow today? Frickin' going on? Alright, it's time to go dunk the Straglet. It's time. Dude, oh my god, I will dominate Message Mars. No way, bro. Alright, Straglet's going in. Alright guys, good shit. We did it. Easy. Look at that. He probably thinks this is the end. Yeah, bro, we're done, bro. Unless step 2 makes me get like 8 more Straglets or something. I'm not doing that today. If that's the case. Am I done? The Straglets? There's secret Straglets. What the fuck are secret Straglets? I go for those. Bro, GL, just GL. I can show you one, come. Okay. Show me the Straglet. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, it just tells you where they are. Okay. Well, where did you even go? Oh, you're over here. The stacks. Stacks. Uh-oh. With some relic iron. Dude. Okay. Where do we go? Oh god, this. Why are you guys making it sound so scary, bro? There's some Straglets. Nothing to it, you know? Just getting some stragglets. What do we gotta do now? We gotta hit this flag? I don't think so, right? Do we? I don't think so. I don't even think we went the right way. There's a bunch of shit you have to do. Hold on. I turn to the right. Go this way? Because you have to go in that room. Oh, there's a straggler right there. What do you do now? Can I just like go in here and get this? There's a wire. The wire goes to this room. And this room has a thing. Which means I need to find the relocator. I'm gonna freaking die. Go into the building in the tunnel. In the bottom. Oh, okay. The tunnel in the bottom? Am I dumb? Oh, in the end of the area, not here. Okay. Further ahead. So this way. Like over here? Oh. Back? Okay. Going back. Around. Oh! There's a relocator. Feeling this. Can I use this? For the thing down there? For this? Boom. How do you get this through? Yes. Okay. Guys, how do you get this through? You just spam it until it works? How does this work? Good luck hitting it, I told you. You suck. Aim? I'm aiming! Wait, does it like have a... Oh, it comes out of like the bottom left of your gun. Hold on. There we go. But where's the thing? Where's the portal? Oh, it's over here. Hurry! Okay, now I'm in here. Now, this is off. And now, I go down here. I go in this hole. I'm too fat. I can't fit. Help! I can't fit. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, now where do we go? Go in this hole. Oh, this is cool. Where do I go now? Here? Here? Okay. Wait, I just went to... Bruh. Okay. Bruh. Let me in, bruh. Okay, now where do we go? Is this it? Oh. Now get ready to suffer? Are you trolling me, bro? Like, it can't be that bad. Yo. Let me in the hole, bro. Okay. Now we go up here. And there's a flag. Uh-oh. 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 It's not bad if you have a plan for kills. What is that supposed to mean? Fallen deployment. Are we going to be doing some tower defense or what? Oh, hello. That guy has 9 million health. Alright. Back on the New Land Beyond. I missed it? Okay. Yeah. How do I hit his head? Oh my god. You have 4 minutes just to kill him, or is there... Oh boy. All good. Take our time, you know, just one at a time. How many are there? Is there just 2? it comes back a lot. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy next. Oh, you have reses, though. Okay. It's not that bad, man. Oh. How we... Oh, that's a freaking vortex nade or some shit. Dude. Enemies are freaking scary, bro. This looks fun. Yep. I'm having fun. Is this guy gonna die yet? Like, bro. Die. Die. Go immune. Thank you. Jesus. Going on over here. Okay. I mean, is it basically just like... Hold on. I need to get Transcendence. I'm gonna kill the ads in the middle. What the fuck? Yo, I just got one shots, bro. Dude, I actually just got fucking one shot. I'm getting active. Oh, there's a well over there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. What do we need to kill to make them not immune? Gotta kill this guy. Yo, GG. Bro, stop shooting gravity shit at me, bro. Dude, he's freaking booping me around. Stop. Oh my freaking gort. Hold on. Don't those guys are Matter Spark Shanks, right? That will be helpful. And break their shields. Yippee. Kill Walker first, then shoot Captain? That's a bit late for that, isn't it? How is Shekel back here? It might be time for the frickin' deconstruct frickin' beast technique, you know? Okay. Frick you, bro. Go away. Stupid head. I'm trying to get my super back, bro. Okay. I don't think we're getting this in time. Walker is fake news from the woke mob. Okay. Dude, I got fucking nuked. That shit sucks against... Okay. They flee the area. Okay, can we go back in and try again? Or do you have to like do the holes? Okay, signal beam. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, this time... So we need... What do we need? I mean, bow is so good here, no? I feel like bow has to be crazy good. Hold on, hold on. Don't start, don't start, don't start, don't start. I have tech, I have tech, I have tech. Okay, hold on. I have actually insane tech. Insane crazy tech, actually. Actually crazy insane tech. Hold on. I'm gonna put on bow, right? And then... Okay. Hold on. We need to think this through. Okay, I think I can use tractor. I think I can use tractor, actually. I'll tractor for you guys. I'll tractor, and then I'll be on well. And then I'll be on area denial. You don't need to tractor? Bro, I just feel like it, bro. I don't know. Okay. Just gonna tractor. Don't hate on the tractor. Alright, 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 alright. You guys ready? Have fun. Yeah, of course. I always have fun. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab these. Okay. And now I'm gonna set up over here. Oh my god, I got nuked. But there's resist, it's fine. Okay, I need to like dynamo farm. I need to like dynamo farm. But, like, I don't have any way to get benevolence now. It's cooked. It's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. If you kill the servitors, do they respawn? Or not? Come on. Please don't kill me. Break your firing pattern. Oh! Okay. Extracted. Now we go in for the nuke. Or maybe we don't go in for the nuke. Okay, I got that guy. Oh my god, bro. I should have gone Sunbracers, actually, now that I think about it. Because, like, the ads just respawn every time, don't they? That's fine. What? Why did it matter spark me? Okay, hold on. I'll have to make some intelligent decisions here. Does Tractor not work on this guy? That's kind of lame. Hello, stupid. This guy has so much fucking health. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Here. Bye bye. I will kill the Matter Spark Shanks to be helpful to my team. Kills the Matter Spark Shanks. What do we have to kill now to make him unimmune? The close guy. I almost have my will back. Alright, come. It's time. Beat him up. Ow. We did it! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Get my Stranglet Capel. Stranglet Capel. Okay, are the other ones worse or better than this one? Wait, I just need to pick that up, right? Do I need to like put it in the thing? Or no? Oh, do I need to go put it in the thing? This is the worst one. Wait, do I need to go dunk it or no? Yeah, okay. What the fuck was that noise? What the helly? Yo, let me dunk. You're at the worst one. That wasn't too bad. Okay. So now, what do we need to do? Do we just need to go do the other three? I mean, if they're not as bad, then, you know. That one was, like, okay. I just, like, kind of underestimated it. I wasn't, like, aware. I wasn't ready for its game, you know? Wasn't aware of its tactics. Alright. Where do I gotta go for this? I gotta go straight back, or what? I go this way. I gotta open the yellows? This one is... Oh, it's right here. Hello. How do I get you? Do I open this thing? Put the hand cannon exotic on. Oh, okay. Sure thing, man. Sure thing, pal. Okay. I'm going in the tunnel, guys. Bye-bye. Whee. Okay. Well, I guess I will put on the loadout again. The loadout. Wrath of 1,000 wyverns incoming. I'm just shooting this. The Vex stir to action. Where are the Vex exactly? Am I supposed to be looking? You just have to kill everything or what? Oh, hello. Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He just ran away. We just have to kill everything? That was lame. Oh, oh my god. There's two of them now. There's freaking two of them. I'm gonna die. There. Yeah, I'm tracking. Help me! Ah. Wait, do you have like 30 seconds to kill him? Is that what's going on? I should probably help more. Hold on. I need to like rock bait and switch. That works. I will track you. I'm dead. GG. Killing imps removes a timer. Oh. We have 2 seconds. Oh. That's not good. Okay, maybe tractor is not the play here. Does it like restart now? Do we just do it again? Okay, I'm putting on the D breath, bro. Actually, I don't even have D breath right now. Hold on, what am I putting on? I can pull a D breath. You know, I can pull a little D. Little D, you know? I can pull a little D. All good. You know? Alright. I got the D. Got big D. Stay well for part 2. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it would kill me that fast. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd be able to get my snap off before it killed me, but you don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me, no. What? Okay. I just freaking went hyper mode. Here we go. What? That's not the guy. Oh, where's the guy? Is the guy gonna spawn yet? Oh, here it is. What? Okay, well, I almost have my super back in a little bit. Oh, they are back. Oh, there's guys behind us, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I can take care of these guys. I mean, they're almost dead already, so shouldn't be too tough. And now I'll try to help with these guys. Oh, they're almost dead. Oh, it splits as hell. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they should be dead in a second here. Guy's like 1 HP. We did it! Okay, that wasn't too bad. I got my Stranglet capsule. Is there like a chest or anything? No. I got some boots. Got some freaking boots. That's nice. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That one was alright. You know, it was chill. Got some not very good boots. Thank you for that. To put this in the Stranglet capsule. In the pod. This is a lot less aids than the missions, at least. Okay, which one do we go to next? Okay, so already hang around for long. I'm going to Curtilage Divide, guys. With the Curtilage Divide. Okay, where do we need to go for this one? Wait, don't follow the arrow. Don't follow the knife. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Diamond is lying. I guess we can go around either way. Let me go around to the left. Am I going the right way? This way. Oh. This guy. Did he do anything? Okay, we gotta turn 80 degrees. This way. It's not just the way I came. Go this way. Go to the left. Am I going the right way? It's like that way. How do I even get there? Like in the wall. Where are you? I'm in Curtilage Divide. Am I supposed to be above ground right now? Or like under it? Okay, where the fuck am I? I have to dip, call up Spider. Oh, hello. This guy about. Don't trust the pointer. Okay, hold on. Let me look up Strangelet's guide. Okay, let's see. Which one is this one called? We're just chilling, we're in balls together. Exile's Accord. Okay. Let's see. Exile's Accord. This one is a bit complicated to explain, so just recommend let's look. It's where the platforms and the translocator is. Big open space. Okay. Insane, just balling out. Oh, do you gotta go like underneath and shit? Okay, so you go in the portal. Take the relocator. You go bottom left and you go through the gate. Okay. Wait. This way. Wait, am I stupid? Are you not supposed to just... Hold on. Dude, I'm fucking lost. Hold on. Oh, the portal's right there. Okay, I'm stupid. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. There's the... Just go in here. Let me go this way. Oh, we need the relocator. Where's the relocator? What? Where is it? Isn't it supposed to be here? Where's the relocator? No! How do we get it back? There's a relocator there, keep going. Oh, what? This way? Where's my relocator? No. Where's my relocator? Dude, where's my freaking relocator, man? Think you went to the wrong side? Aww. Is there a relocator in this guy's video? There's a relocator. Where is it? I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah, because he went down here, he went in this portal, and then he went... Well, yeah, there was a thing. You took it, it will respawn eventually. I didn't pick it up. Unless Sayun has it. Sayun doesn't have it. If we like relaunch, will it fix it? Well, I'm gonna go back to Caldera. No spiders here. Hey. I guess Sayun's in the load still. So it probably won't be.
Guardian down.
Oh, relocator! Yay! Boom. Let's go. Here we go now. We gotta open this. Disable barrier. Oh. Oh, relocator. Relocator. Do we go the right way? Oh, this is the place, right? Ah. I've located my goat. How do I get my goat? How do we get this? It has a tube connecting itself to up here. Then up here. Up here. Aha! Here, come up here. Activate system purge. Don't tell me it just opens that shit, right? Oh, we gotta do more fighting stuff. Okay. I'll put on the deep breath again. How do we start it? Oh, do you punch it? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Is that the boss? Please don't tell me he like TPs. We gotta step on those? Oh my god. Okay. Spider-Man. Where's the guy? Anywhere? Can we kill this one? Oh. Where is he? He steps out. Shatter. Oh, he's here. He's on the move. Drop shoot. What I? Owie. He stepped out of the shadows. Get him. Where is he? I want to kill him. Oh, he's here. Hello, stupid. Dude, how much freaking thingy does he have? I don't know, dude. My heavy ammo fell off the map. Come here. Uh-oh. Whee. I'm alive. Where's the bad guy? Bad guy's up here. Come. Oh no. You're beating him up. Beat him up. Yippee! We did it. Straglet is mine. Okay. Okay. We freaking did it. I only need one more straglet after this. One straglet. And we're done. Where's the last straglet? The last straglet? Alright. To the last straglet we go. Okay, let's follow our guide here. Exiles Accord. Which one is this one? This one is the Gorge. The Gorge. Uh-huh. Oh, it's 55 seconds long. That's pretty fast. Okay, go down here to the left. Yeah, I got it. Uh-huh. And then you do what? Go up here. Okay, and then you shoot the thing and the fan slows down. Okay. Sure thing, pal. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry about a thing. Do I go on the bus? Probably not, right? I don't know if I'm supposed to go on the bus or not. Pulling my G spike. G spike. Where you got the matter spark upgrade to explode? Yeah, so I don't remember that at all. I've forcefully erased my experience doing these missions from my memory. So yeah.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
Dude. The frickin' track to a guy, bro.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that,
Where do you go now?
some poor rube, hoodwinked and
I'm going the right way. Keep going forward.
You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you speak.
Oh, these are mythic Aegis, I look, you forgot.
And you think you know what you think you know.
Run away.
With all due respect,
Oh, this is the area. Okay. So I gotta go. I want to kill these guys first. Nah. Actually, no. I guess I could just kill them myself. Powerful thunder crash.
Frequency. Set a beacon. Coordinates to follow.
Okay, so like up there or something? Or is this the wrong area? Maybe the wrong room actually. Oh, it's the other side of the room that we're on. I think? Is it? Hold on. Yeah, this is further in, I think. Okay. I think I gotta keep... Wait. Am I stupid? Oh, it's up there. I am stupid. Okay, I'm going in. What do you do now? Is there anything else we have to do in here? Or do we just gotta charge the thing? Figure it out. Bruh. I'm out of here. Oh. There's a... Is that the flag? Oh, it is the flag. Okay. I see. Did you guys start the thing? Oh. Okay. Gonna come help with blowing them up. What do we do now? Oh. Alright, it's time for whatever it's time for. Oh, hello. Oh, he's Matter Spark now, bro. You guys got the oracles? Okay. I'm gonna go break a shield. Ooh. Dude. Shit, no. Oh my god, now he has friends, bro. Yeah, I'll take care of the shield. I just wanna do the oracles. Shit, where's the last one? Okay, yeah. Owie! Is the Fallen Walker on Mythic? Oh nice, I can shoot them from up here. Never mind. What? Uh-oh. Why did it mark us for deletion? Were we supposed to shoot them in a certain order? Uh-oh. Go, guys. Does this one have a time limit? Ah! You have to destroy them fast? I thought we did. No, isn't there like a time limit or something? Like... Ooh. I'm probably gonna die to my own deep breath. Just kidding. Why? Dude, those harpies are fucking machine gunning. Oh, okay. Oh, I broke one of them. Did we destroy all of them? Oh, we did. Oh my god! Why is there a barrier there? Actually disturbing behavior. Help me! I'm gonna die. Alive. Don't worry, my deep breath will kill him. And boom. We did it, guys. This Hydra is really not happy with us. Go away. Good Hydra. Go away. No more shooting. Excellent work. You have slayed the beast. Oh, I got some robes. There was a Vex node there, and the Collider remains. What? What's that? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Time to go to Caldera. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, Vex node there. Let's see. Draggle it in the hole. We gotta defeat the bad guy on Mythic? You guys want to do that? I tried to do that solo earlier for the weekly mission Mythic thing. That was not fun. That was not fun. Or I could do it tomorrow. But if you guys are down, we can do it. Really easy with the fire team. It's sieve hour. You want to do a sieve? Or Steve is still up for a while. I guess if we did the mission, it would probably be gone. If you want to do sieve, you can. I mean, saying you can go and then me and Spider can like duo it instead. Or we could find someone else if you want to do sieve. Who could we get? Who could we get? I'll just stay. Okay. Wait, how do I do it? Do we just do I just launch it like the actual mission? Or what? How do I actually launch it? Oh. What? Just launching patrol. Is it a flag? A banner mission after jumping down the hole. I see. Wait, you're just going here, right? Oh, the message. This is the one, right? I think I have a checkpoint for this one. Yeah, I have final boss checkpoint. So we could just do final boss. Yeah. So, that's That makes things easier, I guess. Because I got the checkmark from the bot last week, and I guess it stays. So that's nice. You know? Time to put on the bow. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the bow. Are you good?
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones.
Okay.
All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we ready our bodies in
Well, there's no rest even here until the actual boss fight starts. Oh, that's funny.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Oh, that outreach.
Did I not foretell of a ruinous villain?
Where do we go now?
Design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh, the hole. Down the hole. Oh, it's the jumpy part. I love jumping. This way. This way. This way. This way. Here. Oh, oh.
Guardian down.
Here. Dude. That like hurts my screen. My bolt back. Oop.
Guardian down.
Thank you. I will go in this side.
Guardian down.
What is happening to Zane? Help. I think you'll get pulled the boss, don't worry. We're almost done over here.
Power draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, driving the miracles of the event horizon home.
Down the toilet. Boom. Now it's time for actual boss time. I think I popped a bit early. I think I popped very early. That's okay. Oh. Thanks for the bolts, man. Oh wait, there's one more bolt. Let me go back. I will go this side. After Spark Super. Let the matter Super. Boom. Yo, not cool, brother. Cool buster. Supers have so much health. Someone working on the other one? Work on the other one. Just trying to freaking suspend me. Dude, leave me alone, bro. Dude, it's not funny anymore. I've been funny before, it's not funny anymore. I need bolts back. Oh, wee. I'm gonna clear some ads for the squad, and then I will go and Matter Spark. Oh, it's a different one. Why does he keep making microwave noises? I can get the other one. Is that the right one? Didn't I just go on that one? Go on this one. Wait. Oh, it's a lost damage. Yay. Yippee! We did it!
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can
Yippee! I got Matter Spark 4. What does Matter Spark 4 do?
What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy.
We did it, guys. Mythic campaign is no more. Is it still possible to get Psychopomp and Choir? Choir, you gotta do Encore. And then Psychopomp, you have to get it from Zur, I think.
Find the 9. We must first understand our prophecy's meaning. Whatever that meaning is, we won't find it anytime soon. I can only hope we still have time before the disaster 3 predicted.
Okay. Guys, look. I can get this stuff now. Yay! Yippee! Wonderful. Thank you, guys. Motherfucker said Hawk Tua. Bye bye. What exactly happened to Liar's nerf? It doesn't work anymore. It don't work no more with the grapple melee. It don't do no damage. Okay. What should we do? So now we go for Verity? Nah, you go Sinto. Should I post my thing? Bro, post whatever you want, bro. Post it whenever you want, brother. Did you read it? Is it cringe? I'll read it, bro. I'll read it. Alright, let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I think you should just summarize. I think you're a little too verbose. Just say that, like, just make it into points. Just say arguments for, arguments against, and then just be like, you know, we've come to a point. I think the biggest argument for unbanning stuff is like, it's just like, there's just too much stuff now. There's just too much stuff. And we're getting to the point where, like, if we play this song and dance every patch, you know, people just get discouraged from running. And it's like, we've played it out, and there was a theory that, you know, it would be fine and people wouldn't really be discouraged from running, but the theory is wrong. So, yeah. Just make it into bullet points. Just make it into bullet points. Okay, let's make the slides for tomorrow's video. Actually, I'm really hungry. I should probably eat some food while I'm doing this, or I'm gonna fall over and die. I will get some food, and then we'll work on the slides for tomorrow's video, which is gonna be fun. Actually, let's pick a template before I go and get some food. What template shall we use? I like this template. This template's really nice. I like this. I did like this template. This is the one that I used for the day 1 DPS video. The Queenbreaker video. Nobody's gonna, like, remember that I used this template and be like, Aegis, you're reusing templates. You know, no one's gonna say that, right? Everyone's fine, right? How long ago was the other video? There you go. How much DPS do you really need on day 1? You know? So, like, no one's gonna complain, right? Right, guys? Or should I use a different template? I could use a different template, maybe. Oh, this template looks kind of nice too, actually. Could use this template. Alright, fuck it. We'll use this template instead. Hello? Yo, what? Okay, what just happened? Okay. Insert all slides. Holy bro. Google Slides is being a slowpoke. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this works. It's not a bad template. Not amazing, but not the worst either. Add a title for your board meeting. Okay. How good? Hold on. DPS testing every new exotic in the Edge of Fate. Exotic, and then we'll make this like yellow, you know, in the Edge of Fate. We'll make that italicized. The italic's kind of like that, actually. Okay, we'll just do that. DPS testing every new exotic in the Edge of Fate. And then we'll say at the Aegis Relic. It'll be... Okay, we don't really need to put that there. Click to add subtitle. Okay, fuck off. I'm deleting the box. And then this will say 2025-08-27, which it will come out. And then, I don't know. We'll say... I probably won't make an outline. Maybe I'll make an outline. Yeah, this outline slide is kind of nice. I'll use this, actually. Okay, and then what do we say down here? I don't know. We can say... We'll write a little blurb. From armor to weapons, a short foray. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. A short investigation into how powerful Destiny's newest exotics might be for boss damage scenarios in a variety of endgame content. Boom. Why is this... Bro. Google. Telling me I don't know how to do no grammar. Okay? I don't know how to do no grammar. I know my grammar. I know how to grammar. Don't freaking correct my grammar. Okay? Freaking dumbhead. Okay, so what should we do? We should do it, I guess, weapons first, I guess, yeah? We should do third iteration. We should do Graviton Spike. We should do Whirling Ovulation. Is there a, hold on. What exotics are there? Rarity, exotic. Okay, there's only three. There's only three. I thought there were more. Okay, Whirling Ovation. And then we could do Eunoia. And we could do Melis Panoplia. Panoplia. That's not how you spell Panoplia. Panoplia. Summary. Okay, this will be our outline. And we'll say, NLB Catalyst. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Eunoia. Melis, Panoplia. We just won't have a summary. That's fine. New Land Beyond. Catalyst. Okay. Bro forgot the Hunter exotic. Nobody's using Moirai for damage. Nobody be using that shit for damage. Okay. Nobody be using that shit for damage. Okay, what do we got here? The Edge of Fate. Exotic DPS. Okay. There we go. Or maybe DPS exotics. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. First slide. Third iteration. Third iteration, we should do... Okay, let's start by doing the classic. We're just gonna delete every slide where it's like, there's no way in hell I'm going to use this slide. So, I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use this. This could be interesting. I could use this slide. I could use this slide. Yeah, I'd think about using this slide. Probably not using this. Oh, actually... This could be good for comparing other primaries to this primary. It'd be good. Although it's kind of awkward because there's extra columns here which are like not very necessary. So, I mean, I could use that maybe. This is not so good. This is not great. Also not good. How many total slides are there? Oh, that's quite a few. Not that. Not that. Probably not using this. Let's discuss these topics. Probably not using this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. And probably not this either. Okay, so these are the slide types we're probably going to be using. Okay, third iteration. So third iteration, we just need to compare it against other primaries. What can we kind of... What slide should we use to compare it against other primaries? I don't know. Maybe the row stack thingy. This looks good. We can do this. Yeah. Okay. So third iteration. Let me just copy this one. The Edge of Fate, DPS Exotics. And delete this and type in the date. Okay. So third iteration, let's go to data here. Let's go to DPS here. And let's go to the sustain tab. Third iteration. So there's 2 rows that we have for third iteration. We have 16 mark shots into amalgamation round into 15 mark shots. So yeah, that DPS is pretty bad actually. That's quite bad. Okay. So we'll go 16 for third iteration, 16 mark shots, and we'll go third iteration, amalgamation round into 15 mark shots. We'll just maybe do this. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, third iteration, amalgamation round into 15 mark shots. And then we need to include some other stuff. I also, can we change this fill color or no? And if I like delete this, change the fill color? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, let's like delete. Let's delete this. And then let me actually like move this up here. Yeah. Righto. Okay. That. Okay, there we go. Kind of. Okay. So there's this. That's how you would normally use the gun. And then we'll say DPS. And we'll say DPS of third iteration. It's gonna be 986. This one's gonna be 917. And then we need to include some like important primaries that are used for damage in today's meta. So I guess Outbreak would be a competitor. Max 9-8 is 2512. So Outbreak perfected. Max nanites start. And then what else is another primary that is a competitor with third iteration? I guess... Oh, this has Rain of Fire. We gotta take this out. I don't think it actually uses Rain of Fire anymore, but I just included Rain of Fire by accident. Okay, what's like another thingy that's like a good competitor here? Maybe, I don't know. Touch of Malice, maybe? No, maybe Terrabo with Peacekeepers is better, actually. Yeah, Terrabo with Peacekeepers. Okay, we can go Antedate. Rewind plus target lock. Peacekeepers. And then, what's it called? Frickin' Terraba. Terraba, Ravenous Beast, Peacekeepers. There's beef in panel general. Is there? Dude, what am I reading, bro? Okay, bro, what are these guys even talking about, bro? Like, who cares, bro? Ghost of the Deep Runners. Like, who cares, bro? I'm not reading anymore. Nobody gaff. Nobody gaff. Nobody gaff about this shit. Nobody gaff. Who gaff? Do you gaff? Because I don't gaff. I do not be gaffing. We all not gaffing. We all not gaffing about this shit. 0 new hires. That's what we should be gaffing about. Can't be having 0 new hires, bro. Hey, just look DM. Okay, it's like not even that much shorter. But it's fine. Also, format them as actual bullet points. Like, Discord supports bullet point formatting, you know what I'm saying? Like, do this. Like, don't put the bracket, put a dot instead of the bracket, and Discord will format it for you. Yeruba. Bro, what is Yeruba? Okay, antidate 1954. Teraba is 2271. And then what do I even like? I don't even know what can I even. I mean, this is pointless, right? Like, this doesn't do anything. Delete that. And then move this over slowly. Yeah, it's like a quarterly report. That's what we're writing here. Boom. Right. Could be a little bit to the left. Okay. And then difference. So we'll say plus 0%. 917 divided by 986 is like minus 7%. Minus 7% plus 0%. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be the baseline, isn't it? But this should actually say this should actually say plus 0%. Also, all of these are way too fat. Like, yo. Yeah, there we go. I can actually access the stuff underneath. Okay, so 986 over 917 is plus 7%. Like maybe plus 8% if we round it. And then outbreak is 2512 over 917. It's plus 174%. And then 1954 over 917 plus 113%. And 2271 over 917. That is plus 148%. So let's go ahead and move some of these over. Would the number 1 Warlock build still be good in Edge of Fate? Which number 1 Warlock build? Are you talking about the... I actually don't know what you're talking about. Okay, 3rd iteration. Stretch these out a bit. Talk about stuff. Damage increase from using 3rd iteration in a fire team where someone else is marking the boss so that you can just spam fire. Representation of damage if you were the marker or if you're damaging solo. Assumes very fast timing on mark, shooting after mark. Outbreak. Yeah, average damage. Average damage after nanites are fully stacked on target. Firing period was for an entire rewind dump with appended mag. And then what is this? Oh, this is not supposed to. This is supposed to. Okay. And then doesn't use temporal blast, just extended mag and raw dumping full crits. Doesn't account for additional DOT either. Similar testing circumstances as to Antidate. Assumes Ravenous Beast start. Okay, that's third iteration. We can maybe change the background to be like purple, so it's like void, you know? You do like over here. There you go. That's cool, right? Looks pretty cool. I don't even know where to put an image of third iteration. Maybe in the top right. That could be good. I don't even have a picture of third iteration. This shit got a catalyst, don't it? It's low-key fine. I don't think anyone cares if there's a picture or no picture. Well, the picture would be nice, I guess. But I'll probably show a video on top anyway. Alright, is the panel stuff getting out of control, or are people just talking? They swim better. Okay. Dude, what are these guys talking about? Whole lot of yap, bro. Whole lot of yap. Just yapping, bro. Do I bro, just post it, bro. I'm not gonna stop you, bro. Just fucking post it, bro. Hold on. DPS testing every new exotic in the Edge of Fate. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. This shit is ass. Third iteration, not looking too hot. Not looking too fucking hot, bro. What about Graviton Spike? Graviton Spike, well, I mean, I don't think anyone's expecting it to be good for damage, but, you know, I can check. I can check, bro. Graviton Spike. Wow, that shit sucks. That shit fucking sucks. That shit fucking sucks. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a look here. Is it even worth talking about Graviton Spike for damage, though? Like, do I really need to? Okay, I'm gonna delete Graviton Spike. Because, like, I don't think anyone is actually interested in how much damage Graviton Spike does. And I'm gonna just leave it as a little side note on the bottom. Right? A little side note on the bottom. And then we'll have a little summary. You know? Third iteration and Graviton Spike. Right? I'll leave a little thing here, right? Just a little, you know, like that. No, I'll just say like big. Nah, I'm not gonna leave. I'll put a little asterisk though, so I remember to say and Graviton Spike. And then here, I mean, I can just replace this with Graviton Spike, I guess. Graviton Spike. 3-shot cycles. Grenading 3-shot cycles. What's up, Yappa? How you doing? 620. Wow, that's pretty bad. 620 over 917. That's going to be minus 32%. Minus 32%. Right? And this one's going to be assumes not very smaller boss model, not many crystal shatters, spaced timing to avoid not getting 3-shot per trigger. Okay, there we go. Add in the graviton spike in there. I love the Ramus emote. Ramus emote. Okay. What else we got? Whirling Ovation. Whirling Ovation. Whirling Ovation. Let's make this slide Whirling Ovation, shall we? Let's do Whirling Ovation. Wait, this is an agenda. What the flop? Okay, Whirling Ovation. Alright. We'll make this slide Whirling Ovation. Or actually, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll make this slide Whirling Ovation. Yeah. Whirling Ovation. Damage comparison. Huh. Huh. Beat that shit. Today's agenda, Whirling Ovation. And then we change the background. We make it green. We're gonna make it green. Nice dark green. Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Boom. Okay, so now what do? We go to the swap tab, right? And we go and compare, right? We want to compare. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, well that's okay. We'll fix it. Everything's okay, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry, guys. Okay. Whirling Ovation, damage comparison, change the background color, make it green. Probably make it a bit darker. Make it a little bit darker. There we go. Whirling Ovation. Okay. So we're gonna do let's see. Let's say you know, recharged swap DPS, right? And then we're gonna say 24,250, and then we're gonna say 24250 over 9961 plus 21.5%. So plus 21% versus Parasite, right? And then we're gonna say max anticipation swap DPS, and then this is going to be 9462. Oh, I forgot to remove that. Oopsies. 4731. That is literally going to be worse than Parasite. So minus 6654. 4731 divided by 6654. Minus, what is that? 39%? No, 29% versus Parasite. And then no anticipation, 2113, right? And that's going to be, I don't know even what that's similar to. Similar to Tractor Swap TP. That's pretty terrible. Yeah. I mean, yeah. What is this even similar to? It's similar to Final Warning, bro. Similar to Final Warning Burst. No anticipation swap DPS. And then total damage on this thing. So whirling ovation, no anticipation, fully charged. Sustained DPS. That's gonna be 1,949. 1949, which is approximately equal to, similar to Touch of Malice. Similar to Blighted Touch of Malice, which is pretty bad. And then total damage, I would say is, these line segments like drinkable? Oh, they are. Nice. Okay. Total damage is 81,646, which is, what is that even similar to? 81,646. It's similar to a scintillation. Similar to BNS scintillation. I guess Acreus actually would be a better comparison. Similar to Legend of Acreus. Okay. Move that up a little bit. Low key, I want to move all of these up. They're a little... Why did that copy? Up a little bit. A little bit. And this up. That's good. And then I think this is pretty much all I want to say about this gun. I mean, there's not much else to say, really. UF DPS. Swap tab. The Spirit of the Necrotic and Syntho work with Song of Flame. I don't think Syntho does, and Necro should work, but it's not that good. Okay. Okay, and then these I will shorten. Or actually, I'll shorten this one. We'll put a picture of not third iteration. Put a picture of the thingy in the corner. There we go. Okay. Okay. Nice. I need a picture of Whirling Ovation. I don't even have the gun pulled because it's not very good. Let me grab one. Have you been thinking about any class item text or with Song of Flame or Prismatic combinations that are viable? I mean, honestly, just run Apotheosis, like a regular Apotheosis, to be honest with you. That's what I would run. Yeah. Probably run that. Alright, what do we got? Whirling Ovation. Does this thing have a catalyst? I don't think there is one that's been shown yet, right? It has no catalyst. Okay. Let's go ahead and let me move that screenshot into my media folder. Whirling Ovation. Okay. Insert image, media, icons, weapons, Whirling Ovation. There we go. Let me do this. Dude. Freaking line up, bruh. Okay, there we go. We got a little Whirling Ovation picture in the corner. It looks kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I might put it up here instead, to be honest. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks so much better. That looks way better. And then for the third iteration picture, we could maybe put it here, I think. Yeah. I need a picture of third iteration. I don't have the catalyst though. That's fine. No, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Okay. Well, I'm too lazy to get a picture of or to get the catalyst to get a different screenshot, so I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna deal with it. You know? Gonna deal with it. Plop that John right there. Plop that there. Yep. Dude, stop reacting to the thing. Oh my god. Just zooming in to make it stop magnetizing to the... Okay, third iteration, boom. Whirling ovation, boom. Okay. And then what can we put here to fill up this slide a little bit? We can put a nice picture of whirling ovation. That's what we can do. Whirling ovation. Right, light.gg. Nice. We get a nice little picture. Looking good, looking beautiful. Insert image from the URL. Bang. Right? Then just big. Drop it a little bit. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom. There we go. That looks nice. Maybe down a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Good. Okay. Should we move it up? Does that look any better? Not really. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. Do you know what they did to liars? Yeah, it doesn't work with grapple melee anymore. How do you screenshot? I use ShareX. ShareX. Pretty cool. I don't think it's every other punch. I think it just doesn't work anymore. Where'd you learn Google Slides? You got some skills? I've been making like PowerPoints and like presentations for like 80% of my life, I think. It's been a while. Yeah, I've been doing this for a bit. Doesn't work at all? Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks for making it so I don't have to test. Oh, 418, nice. And it's not bad either. Melee grenade super. Good for some bracers. Good for the bracers. Good for the bracers. Okay. These slides are looking pretty good. We got the first two. New Land Beyond. New Land Beyond will be a gray slide. New Land Beyond probably is gonna get the same treatment as third iteration for like profiling. It's just that it will have a total damage thingy as well. So I would like to well, first of all, let me replace this. Oh, I should get New Land Beyond Catalyst because I actually do want it, and you know, if I'm gonna talk about the Catalyst, I need to actually, you know, have the Catalyst on the screen, right? So let me clear that real quick. This. All right, let me get my Orpheus rig. Let me get a mountaintop. Wish actually what's happening. This is a Riven, I think. Yeah, it's a Riven. Saying Multimonk is the #1 SMG Banshee, selling the role that you have as the best perks. Really? Right now? That's cool. That's nice. That's good. Good to know.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Oh, really? He's still selling them? Seriously? Crazy.
You are finally here. Rebel Slayer. Spawn.
Dude, sword just didn't swap off.
You're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen. You need so much more. All you need do is wish it. Come.
Why do you think is the best SMG? It's kind of just very versatile. A lot of SMGs, they kind of need utility perks to be good because their DPS against red bars and stuff is not that good. Especially given the range that you have to play in. So the fact that it has like very fast activation for kinetic tremors, and it makes orbs really quickly as well. It's also kinetic, so it builds kind of both your transcendence meters at the same time. A lot of people like it for that. Also field tested in like contest content. If you're not dying, you know, it's pretty good as well. I think this is good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I just went to Riven. Oh my god, so stupid. Oh, Wishful macro is banned. No, they said it. They said it's allowed. They explicitly said it's allowed. I just went to Riven, bro. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna farm for the catalyst in Riven. Okay? I don't care. I'm gonna farm for the catalyst in Riven. I don't care, man. I don't care. Who cares, bro? How many kills is it for this catalyst? How many kills? Does it say? Oh, 500 kills. Okay. Okay, bro. Whatever. Yeah, I'll do it, bro. Whatever. Well, I should have like Bacchus on or something. I don't know. Put on frickin' Bacchus. Bacchus. And she's not selling multi-mog? Oh, okay. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Kinetic loader. Kinetic dexterity. That has a blessing on it. That's freaking awesome. I need some freaking class stat. Same armor piece that I just looked at because I'm stupid. And we're good. Okay. 70 class I think is enough. Oh, I should have brought the Yoda light with me. Alright guys, 500 kills. Here we go. That's 4 guys. 4 out of 500. This thing has no splash damage also. Okay, this was maybe a mistake. I should probably use Tether for this. Yeah, this was probably... I'm just gonna reload Wish, you know. Just gonna go to Shirochi. I don't think this was a good idea. Wait, headshots give bonus progress? Wait, actually? Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? Serious? You fucking serious, man?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is
It says so in
Riven,
dim? Oh yeah,
Riven
it
of
does.
1,000 Voices,
Because I got
the last
11,
known
and I definitely didn't
Ahamkara.
kill 11 ads there.
She has been taken,
I think it's like
and
2x
her death
progress.
is your calling.
I'm trying to get the caddy. I'm hitting the Shirochi right now. I'm hitting the Shiro cheeseburger. Know what I mean?
Spawn killer. All
Dude, look at my shark tail.
You could be so much more.
Look at my freaking shark tail, bro.
Is wish it.
My shark fin on my head.
I would quite like to meet you.
I mean, you're definitely right. I didn't get 11 kills there. I just closed my... Okay. Sure. I definitely heard a skip there. So this is not gonna be good. I don't know how I'm getting skips. I have 300 FPS. I don't know how my div is just like skipping, bro. Okay. I mean, that's almost right. I think that's good. Got 2 skips. Okay. Let's go this. Me do this. Okay. Just do, where's the that and that and that. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm getting my orb. Dude, I have to actually like aim at their heads. This is too much work. Should I tether at the entrance too? Instead of just like shooting all of them individually in the fucking face. Okay, I think I should have tethered. I'm getting the idea now that I have tethered. Okay. That's lovely. That's not a head. So many of them. I'm saving my tether for the big boom. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we fucked up. We took so long. Owie. Okay, I just killed like 90 brawl. Okay. How are we looking? 16? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bait them up to the next spot. Oh, that could be the tech actually. Yeah, I've never done that before. Dude, hello, can I get through the door? Here guys, follow me. Here, come here. We're gonna have a party. Here. Oh, they're dying for the knights. Dude. Don't look my aim. Dude. Hey. Still. Okay, do not look my aim. Whatever you do, do not look my aim. Dude. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. Almost my super. Dude, you're all dying. You're freaking nothing. Dude, panel is so silly, bro. 32. 16 per phase. Hello guys, come over here. I have candy. Stuff. Okay. You think if I actually I think if I headshot them it doesn't distribute like as a headshot, you know? It only distributes body damage. We did it, guys. Yay! Guys, come over here. Oh, I can shoot them while I'm waiting. Dude, you're freaking teleporting too fast. Didn't see that. Ah! Yeah. Okay, I just missed on a tethered crawl. Run out tether. If we run out, we'll be in big trouble. Dude, this aiming at the head thing, not for me. Okay, surely we're at 50 now. 68! Holy! Holy. Two-ish more runs and done. I hope so. But 32, right? I was getting 16 per wipe. Yeah. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Dude, stop teleporting. Ooh. Okay. We need to have a... There needs to be a dialogue. We need to have a dialogue about this. Dude, my freaking tether is gonna run out. Oh my god, my tether's gonna run out because they're all spread out. Ah! Oh my god, it's gonna go. GG. Okay, okay. The key here is we're gonna take our time, okay? We're gonna take our time. Break the guy's shield. Bang. Alright, one at a time. Slow and steady wins the race, as they suggest. Low and steady wins the race. Boom. 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 Okay, we gotta pick up the orbs. Gotta pick up the orbies. Boom. Okay, that guy. Nope, dude. Why do they keep moving? Stop moving. Oh my god. Boom. Boom. Maybe I should have rallied. Oh wait, there's a... Here. Okay, yo, we kind of cooked it, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna take my time here. You know, hit all my headshots and stuff. Ooh. Oh, another brick. Very nice. How was that my headshot? Hello. Okay, please tell me that was like 16, right? 81. Okay, we gotta be real slow on this next one. We gotta be real slow, or else it's gonna be a 2 wiper instead of a 1 wiper. Real slow. All right, here we go. One at a time. We're gonna knock this tower down one ad at a time. Okay, look at this. Bang. You didn't see that. Bang. Come on, they're out to get me. Bang. 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 Dude, this is too hard. They keep moving. Stop moving. Balls. Bang. 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 Okay, nice, slow and steady. Wins the race. Okay. Boom. Stop moving. Stop. Dude, I hate these. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, come to the... Oh my god, we ran out of time. We already ran out of time. Okay, everything needs to get crit here. Everything must go. Okay, what is this troll doing? He's just like sitting... What is he doing? Okay. Well, that did not go as planned. How much? 96. Okay. Do they have to be crits? No, but I think you get double progress for crits. I think, at least. I don't know. Might be more than double. X to doubt? I mean, I can show you. Because you require 500 kills to get this catalyst. I have 427 kills. And you know, most of those kills are from before when the catalyst started. Before the catalyst was like gettable. So I can show you right now, like literally like if I boom and then I boom and then I boom. Nope. And then I boom. That wasn't GG. Boom. Dude, it's impossible. It's impossible. Hitting a crit is impossible. It's actually impossible. Boom. Dude, that should have been crit. That should have been crit. Boom. Boom. Okay. Almost done. Nope. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're getting better. No. Dude! Why is it so hard to get crits on these guys? See, there you go. That is how it's done. Why are we damage testing through walls? I was getting my freaking catalyst, bro. My freaking catalyst. Ooh. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. No. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Hee. New land beyond. Where's the other new land? This old, ugly new land beyond. And make way for the new, beautiful. Oh. Okay, now we replace this image with media icons, weapons, new land beyond. Boom. Here we go. New land beyond. What snipping tool is that? It is share X. It is share X. Okay, new land beyond. What does it compare to? Let's compare against other special weapons of its kind. Okay, new land beyond. Where are you, my friend? New land beyond. Okay. So it starts at the master times 20. Maybe not the best option to compare against. Let's do, you know, starts at the master times 0, and then we'll do one where we do starts at the master times 20. Okay? So it'll be similar to third iteration where you have 2 entries. So new land beyond will have starts at the master x20, sprint canceling. Right? Is canceling have 2 L's or 1 L? Canceling. 2 L's. I think it sometimes has 1 L, doesn't it? Like the British spelling maybe has 1 L. I don't know. Ah, the American spelling is 1 L, and the British spelling is 2 L's. I guess we are in America, so we're gonna do 1 L. And then new land beyond. Wait, I just realized I put 2 L's here and I put 1 L here. Okay, I'll put 2 L's. Whatever. Oh no. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Okay, new land beyond. Starts at the master x0. Yeah. Okay. Aegis, you need help with any? Not really right now. I'm just chilling. You know, thanks for asking, but I'm chilling. Okay. DPS of the times 20 is going to be 3429. DPS of this is going to be 2729. DPS diff is... Oh, we need a total damage thing, don't we, as well? Yeah, let me just get rid of a lot of this stuff. Okay. And just... Bomb. Move that over. Move that over. Quick. And... Boom. And... Boom. And... Rename this to total. And yeah, Okay, so New Land Beyond starts at the master times 20. This is like 163k, right? And then New Land Beyond starts at the master times 0. It's going to be 152k. And then what do we compare this to? What's like similar to New Land Beyond? I guess we should compare other total damage related specials. So what's another total damage related special? I guess Lord of Wolves is a good direct comparison. Lord of Wolves. That's going to be 4703 DPS. I think Mint Retrograde is also another good example. Mint Retrograde with Rewind plus BNS, or Rewind plus Honing times 5. Where does Mint go? Mint is 3551. That's going to be... Oh, wow. That's not far off. New Land Beyond is actually pretty good. Well, if you sprint cancel, but even if you don't sprint cancel, it's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid, right? That's pretty good. Okay, well, that's, what does Min Retrograde have total damage-wise? 63k. Lord of Wolves is going to be 96k. And then, what else should we... Oh, I guess, we'll say diff DPS, just to be clear. Yeah. Okay, what is the stuff we can have here? So it's going to be 163,159 over 151,944. It's going to be plus 7%. Lord of Wolves is going to be 4703 over 2729. That is 72%. 72%. Mint Retrograde is going to be 3551 over 2729. Going to be 30%. Okay. And then what is another high total damage weapon? Wire of 1 hit scan mode precision. Interesting. Anything else that's really high total damage in the special department? Not really. Yeah, not really. I mean, I guess like a rapid fire sniper maybe. Yeah. I mean, I can include Praedyths or something. I don't really know what else I would choose here. I guess Praedyths. Probably just Praedyths, yeah. Okay. Praedyth's Revenge. FTTC plus honing times 5. Networks targeting. I don't know if Praedyths is really what I want to put here. Maybe Choir? Choir? Where's Choir even? Where's Choir hit scan? Is it like really low? Is that why I'm not seeing it? Oh, it is pretty low. Okay. What would be another example? Maybe Bastion? I could put Bastion. Yeah, I could put Bastion. Oh, I could put Dead Messenger. Ah, I like that idea. Putting Dead Messenger. Dead Messenger. Maybe not a good comparison because it's not really a hit scan weapon, but that's fine. 2653. This is gonna be 78k. And the DPS diff is going to be 2653 over 2729. Oh, I guess it's actually lower DPS than NLB. Maybe Cloud Strike. Oh, that's a great comparison actually. Cloud Strike. Yeah. Cloud Strike. 2657. Total damage is going to be 66k pretty much. And it's going to be 2657 divided by 2729. So minus 3%. Still hunt. I could put still hunt. I mean, still hunt is not that great, I guess. Yeah, I could put still hunt maybe. Yeah, sure. I'll put still hunt. Still hunt. Celestial Nighthawk. Sure. I'll put still hunt instead because that's maybe more relevant. 71k. 3361 over 2729. Gonna be plus 23%. New Line Beyond is actually quite good. Quite good, yeah. Okay. Let's put these things over here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should really listen to music. Give me a sec though. Yeah, let me play some music. Little quink. Aegis, how's the testing going? Oh, it's going good. I'm not really testing anything right now. I'm just kind of making some slides for the video tomorrow. Okay, so also assumes rally barricade. Perfect. Sprint canceling with mod support. Yeah. Okay. Manual reloads for the first 2 mags since X20 hasn't been hit. No sprint canceling. What of wolves? Perfect crits. Ignition damage included. Hip fire mode. And then min retrograde is no temporal blast. Just straight shooting. Mint crits with how many times 5? Assumes pre-popped start manual reloads without orb support for additional aids filling. Okay, that looks good. And then New Line Beyond, I will change the background color to be gray, probably. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. 1, 2, 3, we're done. Okay, what is the next thing we gotta do? Eunoia. Okay, Eunoia I actually need to test, which is kind of interesting. Did you see my DM? Oh yeah, you said I should look at my DM, right? Hold on. You should start a town hall right now. That would go crazy. A town hall. Early. Maybe after I'm done with this presentation. I could start a town hall. Maybe. Just to have a little chat. Okay, what are the other 2 slides we need to do? Eunoia, Melis Panoplia. Eunoia could use one of these slides. This slide looks good. It's kind of funny. Sure, we'll do Eunoia. Eunoia. Damage profile. Yeah, these slides are nice, bro. I kind of like this this template. It's a nice template. All right, give me like a dark red. No, give me like a yeah, that'll work. Yeah, look at that, bro. This is nice. Nice fucking template. Oh, I need to get a picture of Melis Panoplia too, actually. A masterwork Melis Panoplia. Of course, it's gotta be masterworked. Melis Panoplia. This roll is probably some hot bun cheeks, but it's okay. I can spare the shard, that's okay. Boom, Eunoia. Look at that. Looking good. And then what can we do for Melis Panoplia? I could do the same thing, or I could do this. I don't really care either way. Let's discuss these topics. Okay, this should be the summary slide, I think. And then we could... Oh, no, this could be the summary slide. And then we could do Melis Panoplia here. Yeah. And then we could squish the text box. Make it like that. Ah, there we go. And we'll go damage profile. I like this dark red color as well for Melis. I think it looks good. Okay, and then we can do base Eunoia DPS, right? And then we can do, or sorry, Hellion. And we'll do base DPS, right? And then, yeah, we can put a number here. Hellion Eunoia added. And then we'll do that here. Buffed DPS. And then number of ashes. And we'll say other tick sources, right? And then I'll write a little description here. Ah, it's perfect, bro. It's actually perfect. Hellion DPS. What's the Hellion thing called? Console's pitch. That's what it is. I'll just say Eunoia DPS, whatever. This is big, yeah. What are other tick sources that could even compare? 'Cause I know how much Hellion DPS is. Like apparently I don't list it here. 1 sec. Hellion. There we go. Hellion does 461 DPS with Ember of Ashes. And then with no Ember of Ashes, it does Hellion Ember of Ashes. Oh no, this is the wrong thingy. Hellion Ember of Ashes 412 over 467. It's a 13.3% increase. Plus 13.3%. Yeah, sure. And then Hellion DPS by itself is 412. Yeah. Okay, and then Eunoia. I mean, I can just test this in the shooting range. Yeah, we can compare it to Arc Soul, I think. Bleak Watcher, no. I would say no. Arc Soul is good. Bull Charge is too variable depending on the weapon type they're using. So I'll say Arc Soul. And maybe stuff like Wither Horde, Anarchy, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, I have a bunch of tick sources listed. We can go look through them. It's fine. Can you make a rotation that's Game Boy Advance compatible? Yeah. Sure, man. Alright, base Hellion. Let's see it. I have a trace on me. That will work. Alright. Oh, I actually want this guy to be a bit further away. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see this. Wait, do I have ashes on? No ashes. Okay, good. Yeah, that tracking is great. You gotta be closer or further? little bit further. Oh, further is worse. Maybe closer. Okay. Tracking is still not great. Need higher ground because two are hitting the floor. I mean, kinda. Dude, turn off. Okay. Okay, this is good. This range is good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's 15, right? 7, 9, 7. I'll just put manual values in here for now. Isn't that literally worse? Do I have to go test this on Templar? I really don't want to. Okay, fine. Okay. Do we have a Templar? Yes, we do. Oh, you did. Oh, it's Ash and Iron. Oh. Okay, then, well, we already have the numbers then. So that's fine. 554, 603. 554, 603. 595. 554. 595 divided by this. 540. And then it gains how much from Member of Ashes? 9%. I'll just say 8.8. Okay, so about a 33% increase. Okay, so Hellion, both with Ember of Ashes, is 595 or 491, or 595 minus 491, right? Oh, 461. My bad. Okay, so let's say like a pretty typical damage option, which is like, I don't know, 3k DPS, right? So 134 over 3000. That's a approximately 4.5%. 4.5% increase in overall DPS for a 3k DPS option. You know, think, you know, fucking NLB, Opaque, Thunderlord. We gotta get you some CC templates. What's a CC template? Look at that slide. Unoya. Looking beautiful. Looking very beautiful. I love it. The only thing that could be better about this slide is maybe making it nah, that's a little too extra. Why sleeper? It's just a random example, just to give reference, right? Melis panoplia. Alright, let's insert an image of the Melis in here. Melis panoplia. What an exotic. Look at that. Powerful. Just screams power. Okay, that's a little too big, maybe. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so we do actually have some stuff to compare against Melis panoplia. So Melis panoplia, or I guess I should say Forge Master. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Hammer stacking. Hammer melee buff stacking. Just gonna inflate my word count there to meet the 2-line requirement here. And then, we'll say, melee buffs like 1-2 punch and Roaring Flames work with both hammer directions. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll say or overall damage. Well, say, okay, hold on. Let me filter by just infinite damage options, right? Wow, look at that rainbow. What a beautiful set of colors there. Okay. Weapon damage comparison. Ability damage comparison. Do 159 DPS. 1-2 punch. Roaring. X3. Is similar to Teraba with Ravenous Beast plus Peacekeeper. No hate, but this music is buns. This music is fire, bro. But I can skip the song if you want. I'll skip to the next song. You know what? I'll skip to this song. This song is a banger. Breadstick Bussy. If Breadstick Bussy likes the music, then you know. YouTube doesn't get music. Yeah, YouTube VODs are they don't fuck with the music. You gotta be on Twitch if you want the music, sorry. I'm gonna get beaten up, you know. You know what's up? Yeah, Breadstick Bussy knows what's up. That's a fire name also, I can't lie. Okay, ability damage comparison. Obvious, I mean, hold on. Yeah, obvious pairing is, or obvious competition is just biotic throwing hammers. At 4199 DPS. Not even close. I swear Aegis makes these things up. It's a new exotic, bro. Does anyone know if tier 5 weapons is possible without Edge of Fate? I don't know. I don't think so. Why did Aqua just message me a bunch of random numbers? Is this for the eyes thing? Dude, what am I reading, bro? How does Worm God compare to Melis? I mean, even Synthos is much better than Melis. Hello, Final Fantasy Math. Was just pointed here from Discord. Oh, nice. What do I, what should I do here? Maybe a conclusion or something? I don't know. I'll just write a conclusion, yeah. Yeah. Power Fantasy, exotic. Not really suitable for boss damage. Even with recall timings and 1-2P both ways. Okay, there we go. Boom. Oh, I forgot to copy the thingies. Yeah, we actually got a lot done on this these slides. They're basically done. They're essentially done. Okay, and then we'll do a little summary. So the summary, we could do maybe a black background. I don't know what would be best. Black background. Oh, I like that. That looks good, actually. With the dark mode on. Yeah, that looks good. I'll take it. Do you use movement macros such as... No, they're not allowed. Sub, thank you, thank you. All right. What do we have here for the summary? I actually want to include 2 of these now. Oh, we gotta make a tier list update, right? As well for exotics. I love this is Q1. We'll just go number 1. Okay, we'll go number 5 over here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't store the data for New Land Beyond without its reloads. So, I don't know. I'll just say it was a substantial increase or something. Primary weapons, we'll just say... Oh, you know what I could do that would look awesome? It would be a lot of effort, though. It's probably not necessary. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's fine. Okay, so primary weapons, 3rd iteration and graviton spike are not very good for boss damage. Very surprising. I know. Actually, I mean 3rd iteration might actually be surprising, but yeah, not very good for boss damage, even when considering their relative strengths. Range, splash access, etc. Yeah. Okay, primary weapons, we got... What was the second thing we talked about? Oh, yeah, talking about rolling evasion here. I guess maybe New Land Beyond should be like here instead of like here. You do this. Spelling is hard. Is there a way for me to view the entire sustain tab while he has a filter applied? Yeah, you can make your own copy if you want. It's gonna take a while though. Is the filter still there, by the way? I should have taken it off. Oh shit. Oopsies. Sorry. Yeah, it's fixed. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad. Normally I don't have filters on for very long, but sometimes I like put one on and like leave it on overnight, and then I get a DM in the morning like, bro, why is your sustain tab broken? I was like, oh shit. Oopsies. New Land Beyond is a big outlier when it comes to total damage, and its DPS is pretty solid too. Catalyst definitely helped a lot when it comes to QOL and DPS. Update grapple DPS real quick. Oh yeah, yeah. Here. There you go. Done. And then boom. Liar's gone. Liars disappeared from the spreadsheet. Thanks, huge update. Yeah. Removed Liar's options for grapple damage and sustained. And swap tab. Started work on new weapons and abilities tabs. sure this is actually hold on. I'm just gonna it's over here. Like delete this. Copy this. About right. Yeah, like a little. Yeah, it's pretty close, whatever. Okay. Okay. Number 4 is Unoya. Unoya. Not great, even when boss model. Is good for tracking projectiles. We'll revisit in Ash and Iron. Kind of messed up that I can see some of his folders and whatnot. Can you? No, my drive folder is public. Like this folder, this D2 folder, this is public. I think. Or maybe in the public projects folder. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to see all of this stuff. I don't know, if you can see the other stuff, that's like maybe a problem. I don't really have anything sensitive in my drive. If you can see some of the stuff in the D2 folder, that's like, I guess a bit weird. Because this shouldn't be public, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't really have any like private stuff on this account's drive at least. I have like school stuff. You could look at my homework from when I was in college. Can my phone number, even when deactivated for 7 years, only goes from public projects and related subfolders? Okay, that's fine then. Okay, so this slide is looking a little drab. So what we can do to spice it up a little bit is like this, okay? So we're gonna go graviton spike, get a nice little image, right? There's a graviton spike image. Here it is, right? Copy image link, and we'll do this, right? Let me just steal this and zoom out a little bit. Do this or something. Okay, cool. And then we send this to the back. And we recolor it with some nice dark recoloring. Okay, that's still like not dark enough. Maybe this. Okay, that's not bad. It still needs like a decrease in brightness. Yeah, probably like maybe we can do this. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, you thought they might have been yours? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, there we go. I mean, that looks okay, I guess. I would rather have like maybe like a green look, I think, on this. And then Whirling Ovation could have like a purple tint to it. That could be... Oh, there's a ornament for this. Star Spin. That's not that good. Yeah, it's kind of a recolor, honestly. Oh, this is definitely not sized correctly. That's fine. Yeah, no one's gonna notice. It's fine. Why is there no purple recolor? I guess we can do blue. Is there any way to like custom recolor? I guess that's kind of purple-ish. Okay, we could do like a white. That still looks pretty good. What's increasing contrast do for the image in the background? It's still not that good. Everyone's here will notice. I mean, it's visually impossible to notice pretty much. Like literally like look at these and like try to tell me that the third one is wider than the other two. It's like very hard to tell. So, that's fine. It's all good. Okay, and then Eunoia and Melis, we'll put little pictures of Eunoia and Melis in there just to, because you know this slide's background is kind of boring looking. The third one's wider than the other two. Dude, how can you tell? You're freaking cheating. You're freaking cheating, bro. You're a dirty freaking cheater. Okay. This. That right there. Then we can do a bit of a... Oh, that looks great. Yeah, we just need to lower the brightness and it should be perfect. Look at that. Oh. Dude. So fire. So fire, bro. Okay, and then Melis. And then we're done. We're freaking done with tomorrow's video, pretty much. I think we're doing day one stuff in like maybe 2 minutes. I'm not sure. Because it's, what, plus 10? Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Go like this. This. Smaller. Put it over here. Oh, wow. That's like perfect sizing. Can I say? Kind of a, you know, put some good eyeballs. Red options. Let's do another dark red. They can both be red. Yeah, looking beautiful. Absolutely solid presentation for tomorrow, guys. Look at this. Oh, I didn't put transitions. Ah, good that I did a little preview there. That's not what I meant. Okay, that's enough out of you. Okay. Let me just do this. Okay. It's a little slideshow preview. Okay. We got this. We got this. Looks good. Beautiful. Great on dark mode. Excellent. Also looks great. Phenomenal. Beautiful. Also looks great. Good stuff. Yep. Looks good. Also looks good. The Melis is a little big. I might downsize the Melis. The Melis is... Thanks, Dark Mode, for absolutely just destroying my eyeballs. I really appreciate that. Let's try that again. Melis could be a little bit smaller still. It's big, maybe. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, around the same size. Yeah, maybe even a bit smaller, to be honest. Like right there is good. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do the trick. Oh, actually, I just realized this is not spaced correct. Okay, yeah, you can see like the lines peeking through, but here's... Yeah, and don't look up there. All right, yeah, don't look at this. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. None of your business. Don't look at that. Okay, now this slide looks good. Looks good. Good looking slide right here. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Ow, my eyes. Okay, that's good. We're good. We did it, guys. We did it. Correct date and everything. Yeah. Okay, nice. Tomorrow's video is going to be out nice and early. We're looking good. Okay. Yeah, Dark Reader, it does a pretty good job, honestly. It does a pretty good job adapting. Yo.
Bram.
Yo.
Kai Stream.
Oh, am I going Denver?
Hello.
This is in February.
Are you going to fucking...
I'm going to Colorado.
Yo, Kai Stream or no?
We're going in that area.
No, end stream? Okay, give me a second.
No way, Jose.
Yeah, give me a second then.
I mean, end stream when we're ready to go. You don't have to know right now.
Okay, cool. All good.
Like, as soon as we load in, just end it.
Yeah, cool.
But don't say anything about what we were talking about earlier.
I don't even remember what we were talking about earlier that you want me to not say. So, that's fine.
It was what we were doing in the text chat.
We're doing that in your DM and text chat.
Oh, I thought that was a joke.
No.
No, that's real.
I think we're all on board.
Why do you want to do that?
Because I think that's real.
It is real. It was just uploaded today.
Oh, wait, that's like a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an ArtStation thing that's real. Like they leaked it.
No. I know that. Like I showed that on stream. Like I know about that, but like, what are these numbers? Like, is that like?
Oh, well,
I don't understand the purpose. Like, are we like seeds?
Turn it off or mute.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
later.
I can explain it now or whenever.
Okay.
I'm going to the bathroom. Definitely not now.
Okay, you can tell me after. Are we memorizing these?
No.
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. There is, man. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Tell me
are
after.
You going to Aspen?
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bran, are you going to Aspen? Fuck this guy. I don't care anymore.
How much to DM me what they're talking about? Dude,
I
I don't know what they're talking about, bro. I just got sent a bunch of numbers, bro. Like, I don't know what they're talking about.
Wait. We don't get reset for Ash and Iron, right?
No, it's at the end of the
Okay,
season.
thank God. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
bro.
the expansion.
Imagine, bro. Imagine. Fucking
There's no
imagine.
way they're going through with that. 0% chance. Or maybe they do it once.
I think they will. I think making the drops count for your primes is gonna make it way faster. I'm also probably in the minority where I actually like the grind. I just don't like that it's solo ops.
There were times that it was good. There were times that it was bad. I would definitely prefer if it were the trio. I'd prefer if it was 6-man in a raid. Then I'd love it.
I think, I think if you had like time gated, like once a week raid drops for like big juice.
Yeah, they could have just put pinnacles into the raid, then people would actually play the raid. Like, it's not that hard.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's really not that hard. I don't know why they didn't do
once
that.
a week, like I'm not even trolling. Once a week plus 10s each slot from the raid.
Yeah, plus 10.
We're good.
Yeah, bro. Everyone would play the raid then. Like, no one has any reason to play right now unless they like really want tier 4s. So
yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I got the adapter set unlocked. I did the mythic stuff.
Oh, nice. But you had to do the mythic quest line, like the whole thing?
Yeah, you had to like get all the 4 strangelets.
Yeah. My internet's doing something weird here. I don't know what's up with it. It's like it just like is fluctuating, but my speed tests are all good and everything's fine. I'll just reset the routers. But I don't think it's not actually affecting anything unless I sound weird. so it's not a concern. But it is odd.
What happens if you do the loot cave sub 450? Is it just tier 4s?
You get tier 4s, yeah, which aren't that bad. I mean,
Yeah, they're not
that
bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, as long as you have 2 pieces, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what
Just get
other
a cloak and like boots.
I don't know what other set bonus I want really. Besides that one.
Bushido.
Go
I don't care
Bushido?
about them either, but Bushido is probably the next best.
Yeah,
like
maybe.
a 2-piece Bushido.
Or I could do.
I'd like
Wait,
two
what
illegal
does the
armor,
raid
two
2-piece do?
The raid?
Yeah.
I don't think it's
good.
good.
What is it? The collective psyche?
Yeah, collective psyche.
Taking an ammo brick gives you a stacking bonus to weapon swap and stow speeds.
Okay, that's kind of dog shit.
That's horrible. Yeah, I think Bushido is the only other good 2.
Yeah, I do Bushido.
Bushido's nice.
Yeah.
But I'll farm that. We farm that after Ash and Iron.
Or I could even just run 4-piece Aeon adapter.
Yeah, or 4-piece.
Oh, renewal is not
even,
bad either.
you know?
Actually, I could do two of both Aeon types.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, because speed booster gives you DR.
Illegal?
What's up?
You have illegal? You have like decent illegal armor?
Yeah, I have okay illegal armor on my warlock. But,
oh yeah, but you're on warlock. So
yeah, that's why I was saying like it doesn't really matter. Like it's more.
And
It's
on
more
Solar
just the
Warlock,
neutral stuff.
you can use Solstice too. You get
The
4-piece
Solstice one would be
Solstice.
good.
Yeah, I have a lot of
4-piece
Solstice
would be
armor.
cool.
That's like the only
Or
tier 5
Trials.
stuff that I have. Let's see.
Oh wait, no. Wait,
That's not
Solstice is
that
the one that
good.
extends radiant, right?
No,
Solstice
that's
only heals you when you have Solar Heal.
the radiant and
raid
resto
one.
like that's raid 4-piece, so it's not that good. Okay,
Oh, it's
lustrous
that's
is
a
low key
4-piece
not
for the
that
raid?
good. 4-piece for the raid is suspend and radiant and resto.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not worth investing too.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
if it was
The best
2,
by far is the 2-piece Aeon one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even close actually. That's hilariously better than everything else.
The shit is the like reloaded or drawn weapons heal you thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly
That's
I'm
fine.
just
That
gonna
was
go
a-
double
that was
Aeon.
okay.
I'm honestly just gonna go double Aeon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go double renewal, double adapter. Bushido doesn't sound that good for me because I am probably not getting weapon kills that. Or actually, Bushido's not bad actually. Maybe.
It's kind of nice sometimes, but
Yeah, it's not too bad. I could do Bushido. Yeah, that's what
I'm never
Pinnacle
like
Ops. Yeah.
trying to proc it.
Yeah, it's just
No.
it's just stuff
Well,
that's in the
hopefully when I
background.
proc.
Yeah.
The best perks are ones that activate a lot, have a decent effect, and are easy to upkeep.
Yeah, and you don't have to
you
think about them
do
too
anything
much.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the one getting kills with a rocket or sidearm or pulse gives you damage resistance.
Yeah. I gotta put on my knees.
Is Bran back?
Oh, what been back?
Are you going to Aspen?
Yeah, we're going to that area. We're gonna get a big cabin up there.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So I
Gotta
should
get a
play like
baby
I
blue
can't
suit.
swap. What is it?
Baby
Legendary
blue
armor.
suit, he said.
Should I play like I can't swap legendary armor?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm actually just gonna run one loadout, and I'm not even gonna run surges because like, at least for what we're
Yeah, that's
doing, our
fine.
damage is just not gonna matter.
It was funny. I was kind of like, I was being a little retarded, and I was kind of tweaking over damage. You guys kept on saying, "Oh, like damage will be fine, damage will be fine," and I'm like, I don't know. These two, like, if it's minus 40, these 2 phases will be tough. Then I realized we get 3 phases.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, we get 3
I
phases.
did say that yesterday. Like,
Yeah.
remember, we get
Yeah, I
3
know.
phases, by the way.
Yeah, I
guys.
was tweaking
Like,
for a
it's-
bit.
yeah,
Because, I mean,
like-
even with the 2 phase, I think we still do it. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah.
well, I mean, if it's minus 40, the 2 phase doesn't work. I mean, if it's minus 30, we're 1 phasing. Like, we're gonna get to the point where we're 1 phase.
Yeah, pretty much.
You should definitely not try to avoid a 3 phase. It's just pretty easy to do, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the big thing is just like not eating tokens unnecessarily if we're gonna play for long.
And we get
phases
6 of them
and
too.
stuff. Oh yeah, instead of 3. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if it actually is minus 30, we're doing it in 45 minutes.
Sounds good. In and out.
I'm down.
Oh, wait, I'm
It will
gonna
not
reset
be
my
that
game
quick,
just
but
in
it will be
case.
fast.
I think it's minus 30 will be that quick.
No,
I think it would take
adding
max
in
2
new
attempts each
mechanics
boss.
on every encounter, potentially new encounters, maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see.
If they're like this one though, then they seem to be pretty intuitive.
Yeah, it would not. It'd probably be like
Ooh,
3 wiped max.
Yo, what was that, bro?
Sneeze.
Oh my god, the
That's
last one
nasty.
of the day. The last arm piece of the day. I actually got the boots I needed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's so big.
Gunner Paragon.
Hey, I got a what's it called? A gunner super focus, super tertiary and super focus. I should just be able to slot these on, I think.
I'll have to just not have to swap anything here.
Oh yeah, easy. Good, my build's better now.
Yeah, I'll make a video of what I'm bringing for the upgrade. I'll make probably like some build crafting guides too. I think I have a decent amount of space between now and the epic grade to like not worry about running out of time for stuff for the most part.
Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. It's actually low-key really good. I'm happy with this set right now, and I'm not even at my final form yet. K3 here?
You said you needed 5, but it's been okay, cool.
Nice, nice. Alright, we can get this rolling in a second.
Okay. Oh, that's what I've put on. Indeed, indeed.
Oh wait, actually I can change these mods around, can't I? Wait, am I being stupid? Yeah, I'm being stupid. Almost all set up.
Okay. Three.
Good seats I am again.
Dude, the birdie drip on. Going crazy.
Got the what drip?
The birdie drip.
Oh, birdie drip big.
Mm-hmm. This armor could really.
What was that?
What's up?
You just step on him?
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
I don't know, I just stepped on my cat.
Oh shit.
Wow. These are good.
Oh, I guess enjoy me whenever. Oh, I should probably.
Yeah.
How long has my game been open? Oh, it is definitely. I'm surprised I haven't crashed yet. I'm gonna restart my game. Or 45 minutes.
I mean, like, I can't fragment cheese like you guys, so I'm only at 172 weapons. But I got 172 weapons, 150 super, and 100 grenade now with double
fragment
piece.
cheese.
What?
This guy fragment cheese. He fragment cheese.
All right, are we getting
fragment
started?
cheese.
Should I end stream?
Yeah, you should stream.
Okay, give me a sec. Alright, chat.
And then my neutral, I got 200 weapon,
I'll see
100
you
super, 100
tomorrow.
grenade.
Tomorrow the video will be out in the morning. We're doing some day one stuff, so I will end the stream for now.
Funny loadout
Goodbye. I
here.
love all of you. Bye bye.